Connecticut. But they did a hell of a job cleaning the streets off, though. I was impressed. And I came back here, got into the valley where I live in, and it was just an ice pit. My driveway is just like Rick's. It's got to be 3/4 of an inch to an inch of granular ice frozen solid.
Yep, that's what it is here.
And I ain't gonna waste throwing salt on it. I got a 55-gallon or 55-pound bag of salt. That beach salt that I bought last year, I could have wasted on it because it was just like pissing in the wind, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I mean, I could have chopped it with an ice scraper, but if I'd started yesterday after we got off the radio, I might still be there.
Well, the other problem with that is you're gonna probably put marks in your blacktop too.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, it's gonna get warmer today and warmer tomorrow, and it's gonna hopefully melt to a point where I can clear it out.
Yeah, I'm thinking it should. Most of it will melt today. It was actually melting yesterday. You could hear water running on your house.
To 1980 levels as early as next year. The ozone sits high in the stratosphere and shields us from the sun's most harmful ultraviolet rays. Without it, there will be much higher rates of skin cancer, large-scale crop damage, and the ocean's ecosystem would suffer. In the mid-1980s, scientists traced the damage back to human-created chemical.
At the tone, 11 hours, 26 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time. At the tone, 11 hours, 27 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
The time, 11 hours, 28 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
At the tone, 11 hours, 28 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
也是去到老险的小游泳。 Thank you.
Thank you.
其实是这个，因为看看你对比较多是吧？这样，这样咱们这个人就他们的情况是，好记得，我看你其实你说的方式，真的很少看出来。为嘛是多人少？主要是因为这个是看你的人体也好，主要是这个天气的问题，有一种代表说是一个对于你时间我不知道你跟你是个都是没有因为我是跟现在一起一样的是在是跟你说，没有的事情，你是怎么样的？ 我
Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango. I can't remember your call sign. Tango Echo something. Good morning, Randy. VE3 NEJ.
Good morning, Terry. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Did I lose you, Terry?
I know you're there, Randy, but I can't pull you out of the noise.
All righty. Sorry about that. We'll do the best we can to boost this thing the best we can get out there. How's that?
Well, that I can copy, over.
That's good. We're pushing the microphone real hard right now. Get the modulation up there so it cuts through the noise. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you had a good Christmas.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Randy. I think you dropped it there. I'm doing okay. It's, Merry Christmas, if I haven't given you that before. But, yeah, the band's a little noisy this morning, over.
Yes, it's very noisy this morning for some reason. The hiss is up there along with the voices. I think it's getting worse instead of better. Over to you, Terry.
Well, I got that 100%. Think it's getting worse instead of better. You're right. But as it gets worse, it gets better up here. So, how's your day starting out today, Randy? Over.
We're doing all right this morning, Terry. We're getting ready to. We may have a load of wood coming from a friend that brings a load of wood over now and then, and get that unloaded. Get around, go to church here in a little bit this morning, and I don't know what's going on for this afternoon. We'll just wait and see how it goes. I cut a bunch of wood up yesterday. May go cut a little more. I'm not sure.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I got work on my generators to do, but it's too friggin' cold for that. It's a little cold to be working with 440 screws. I can't work with gloves on, and I can't feel them with my fingers, so it's one of them fair weather days, over.
Yes, I understand fully. I have that problem with my hands and stuff. Got Raynaud's syndrome in my left hand, and my fingers get numb almost instantly when it gets cold. So I understand fully what you're talking about there. Over.
Yeah, I never could work with gloves on. I suppose I could probably if the item was really big that I'm trying to touch, but most of the time I gotta have bare hands. I'd only put gloves on, my hands would get dirty, and I shove the gloves on, and now they're dirty inside. Just leave them off and quit when it's cold. So, yeah, I gotta figure out some wiring on my one generator that makes it Terry-proof. Some startup interlocks that Terry put in there, and now he can't remember what he did. Over.
Roger. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you. I hope you get it working there for you real quickly there. It is warm down here today. Well, I say warm. It's 37 degrees, but it's supposed to be up to 53 today. So that's a little bit better than what we might have this time of year. We've had in the 50s. In fact, yesterday we made it to 64, I think it was. Over.
Looking here, it looks like like on Monday, tomorrow at some point, temperature's supposed to be 46 degrees. I can work in that. 46 degrees, yes. No problem working in that temperature. So that's warm enough to work without gloves.
Roger. Yeah, well, we're supposed to have 53 tomorrow, and tomorrow night it drops to 18. And then I think Tuesday morning they're saying 26 is a high.
Well, it's 27 right now.
I'm not sure, Terry. I think maybe you quit talking. Either that or you went into the noise real bad. I'm not sure which it was. Over. I don't know, Terry, if you're in there or not. I have lost you if you are.
You're back up at plus 10 now.
Yeah, you just went back up too, a whole bunch, but boy, I lost you in the last transmission. I wasn't sure if you were there or not. I heard something in there, but couldn't tell what it was.
Likewise here, I didn't know if that was you or not, but hey, it's like somebody flipped the switch, put us right back up where we should be. Over.
That's a Roger. We sure did. It boosted you back up to 10 over also.
Isn't that something? About the minute you started talking is when it came up. I'm thinking, whoa, hey, this is cool. It's amazing how that works. Of course, I'm easily amazed anyways, or amused, or something like that.
I think it's a little of both, amazed and amused.
Yeah, so happy Sunday and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all that kind of jive that's going down this time of year. Over.
All right, back at you, Terry. Yeah, that's we had a good Christmas here. It was a quiet Christmas. We didn't do a lot. We spent a little time on Friday actually with my daughter, and we other than that we've just had kind of a quiet Christmas here by ourselves this year.
We had the granddaughter here with us. She's 20. She's in her first apartment and was feeling kind of lonely. And I said, why don't you come down and spend it with us? So she came down on the train, and I loaded up some stuff or got some stuff ready for her to take back. And I said, you know what? Why don't we send her home in an Uber? It's going to be expensive, but so is the shipping for all this stuff. So just put her in an Uber. They can fill the trunk with whatever she's got, and then we'll get the job done. Send her home, get her stuff shipped, and she'll have it today. So that's what we did. It was $250. And the guy said, we still got a back seat. If you got more stuff to go, we can fill it up. And I thought, hey, that's cool. So Anyway, she got all her stuff.
That's a real good deal, I'd say. You can't beat that at all. That's great. Glad that you had a good time there. Hey, I'm gonna give Jeff a call here, see if he's on here yet. K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about Jeff?
Kilo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. K9JJM. Good morning, Randy. You're real low today, and I can't hear Terry. I know you're talking to Terry, but I can't hear him at all.
K9JJM. K9JJM. This is VE3NEJ calling. Over.
Did you catch him there, Jeff, or not?
No, right now you dropped way down, but no, I didn't know he was in there.
Yeah, he come back and hollered at you there when you were at the end of your transmission. So, Terry, he's not hearing you. You're just not in there for him this morning. Hopefully I'm still up there, Jeff, where you can hear me.
Yeah, there's sometimes you fade way down, I can barely hear you, but I can hear you.
Yeah, it's crazy this morning. The things like turn the switch off and it's going, and then pretty soon all of a sudden, bang, it comes back on. So one of those days on transmission, I reckon, that's going to be kind of wild.
Roger. Well, maybe when the sun comes up, it'll change things a bit, but it's pretty unstable right now. I've been listening here for a bit. I can't hear Terry at all, but I hear you, and then sometimes you fade way down there, but I can still hear you.
Well, that's good. You're not as loud as normal here, so there's a little bit of a communications problem in here today.
Roger. Anywhere between my noise at S3 to S7. That's what I got you.
Yeah, you were down there in the mud a little bit ago, and then you popped up to 10 over a few seconds ago there. So who knows what we're going to get out of this?
Yeah, it's pretty squirrely right now. And Terry is hearing me. Good morning, Terry. Hope you had a good Christmas. But right now I can't hear him. Hopefully that'll change. K9JJM. Go ahead.
Yeah, Terry, are you? Did you hear Jeff at all in there?
No, sir, I did not. Just you.
Okay. Yeah. He's not hearing you either, Jeff. So yeah, it's one-way communications here, and I'm the two-way, I guess, instead of the one-way.
Yeah, that's strange how that's working, but that's usually I can hear Terry as we get close to the top of the hour, but right now I can't hear a thing.
Yeah, it's been really squirrely here this morning. In fact, the other evening on 80 meters, we had a real good call, and all of a sudden, bang, noise, and everything went south on us real quick.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Jeff?
KE8LDB, K9JJM here. Good morning, Jim. I can hear you. You're a little low, but I can hear you. Good morning to you. Hope you had a good Christmas.
Roger. I think it's just the band this morning. Could hear Randy. I could tell he was in there, but it was trying to say the least there. Over.
WB3IQJ.
All right, very good, Jim. Randy, Terry, of course, Terry can't hear me, but Randy, KE8LDB, Jim is in there saying good morning to you. It's just a weird conditions today, and there was another station in there, too.
Roger, yeah, we're on there. We heard Jim on the
good morning. Where are you?
On Jeff's station up there.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I don't want to double my stuff. Do I have it?
Yes, you do, buddy. You got it.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. No, we got home late last night. I wanted to just check me in this morning. I got 2 church services here this morning, and I'm going to have to get out here in about 15 minutes, but I just wanted to jump in, let you know we got home, say good morning to you and everybody, and other than that, I don't have a whole lot. Really foggy here this morning, and we got 28 degrees, and we got a lot of ice, so I'm kind of worried about Nance getting out because she's going to her home church this morning, so we'll have to make sure she gets out to the car safely. That's all I have, Jim. I just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on the net. I can't hear Terry either. Normally he's banging in here, so I guess the band will change around here shortly. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo in the group WB3IQJ. This will be my one and only, Jim. Tell Beverly said good morning. Have a blessed day, buddy.
Roger that. Take care of Nancy. Get her out there safe and sound. And God love you for that, Don. Anyway, I've got you in the book, Don, and if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you on New Year's Eve. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Jeff, over in Goshen, Indiana.
All right, Jim, very good. I didn't know if you were hearing Randy or Terry at all, but they're in there also this morning. The band is really goofy conditions, so sometimes people are there and sometimes they're not. But a good morning again to you from K9JJ up.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, I can hear you. You're up and down too. So it's all in the band, but it'll all be okay. Over.
Roger. I'm hoping it'll get better. All right, very good.
You guys go ahead and carry on there, Jeff, if you care to, or if you're able to. I've got to get all my ducks in a row for the net here. Over.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to bring up NJ2US's low latency stream and see if that helps too. So we'll be listening here. K9JJM. Randy, are you hearing Jim at all, Randy?
Yeah, I'm hearing him on the low latency SDR there. That's the only way I'm hearing him, though. I doubt that he can hear me. He might be able to hear me if he has the SDR on.
Jim, are you hearing Randy at all?
I can tell that he's there, but that's all there is to it, Jeff. I mean, it's no more than a whisper in the ether. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Randy, he knows there's something there, but he can't really hear what you're saying. And Jim, Randy can hear you, but only on the NJ2US's low latency live stream. He can hear you there, but he can't hear you direct yet.
Yeah, the band's just a little too short for me and Randy. There's not much more than 150 miles between us. Over.
Oh, okay, Roger, being about 150 miles. Yeah, you're pretty close then.
Yeah, I'd say we're just skipping right over top of each other. Anyway, I'm going to get all my ducks lined up here, Jeff, and I'll be back in a few.
All right, Jim, we'll catch you when you come back. We'll be listening and waiting. K9JJM, good morning.
Yeah, Jeff, you got me back in there good now?
Oh yeah, that time you were 10 over S0.
Oh, good. We got a good strong signal there. I haven't heard Terry say anything. I think he's just listening, trying to decide which one of us is going to get through.
Good morning, y'all. K1FRC.
I'm not. Was that Terry? I heard something in there, but I couldn't tell what they said.
I'm not really sure either. If it's the radio station or what. I didn't catch it all.
Up in Connecticut. Good morning, Jets.
Well, good morning. Somebody called my name. I think they said they were from Connecticut, I believe.
Yeah, it's me, K1FRC, Fox Radio Charlie. And good morning to you. Steve, in Connecticut, where it's a balmy 7 degrees above zero.
K1FRC. I did catch that. The conditions aren't the best, but I think I did hear you. Well, good morning to you. I think I talked to you last week.
Yeah, probably did. It's kind of like the early morning but this is where I kind of come Sunday mornings. So anyway, maybe signals will get better in the next hour or so. I just wanted to say good morning and pop my head in and out. And I'll leave you guys to your cue. So K1FRC.
All right. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. And good morning right back to you. Glad you popped in there. I hope, too, that the conditions change at the top of the hour. K9JJM, 73.
K1FRC, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Do you have a copy on me there, Steve?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yeah, good morning. K1FRC. Yeah, I got you about 5 and 7 or so. But you might be running an amp. I certainly can hear you okay. Over.
Yeah, I'm down here in southern West Virginia, and I'm not running an amp. I'm just running 100 watts. And so I wasn't sure if I'd get through to you or not. I'm hearing you fine. Not real strong, but it's clear.
No, Roger. Right. Well, you know, the band really hasn't firmed up yet. I just got some of my locals around here could be heard up here in Connecticut. I was just on another net that I usually do between 7 and 8. And, yeah, it's the band's not quite there yet. And give it another hour, and things will firm up real nice. But I hear you peaked at a solid 5.9 that last time, so nice signal there from West Virginia.
Roger, that's about what I'm seeing here on you, Steve. Hey, just wanted to say hello to you, see if I can get through to you or not. Jeff and I were talking earlier, and it comes and goes quite a bit this morning. K1FRC, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, the 73.
Thank you. Good morning to you as well. And yeah, this time of morning, the band's all over the place. Like I said, about another hour or so, it ought to get to about where we all need it to be. 7-3, we'll talk to you in about an hour or so. K1FRC.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
HSO here in southern New Jersey.
KB2H, what was it, HSO or HFO? Sierra Oscar or Frank Oscar, over?
Hotel Sierra Oscar, name's Bob. And you all have excellent signals coming into here this morning. Everybody is 5.9 or better.
Oh, thank you. Well, you're right up there as well. You're solid 5.9, peaking, I don't know, 5, maybe 10 dB over. So you're real strong up here. I guess we got a good path between us. But the band is in between long and short, and it hasn't decided what it wants to do just yet. Frequently doesn't this time of year till, I don't know, 9 o'clock or so. Hopefully, it's about the time I take over net control. But you're sounding good this morning. So I hope you have a good day. We'll talk to you in a while.
All right, Steve. Yeah, it's maybe it's too cold for it to move fast enough for us. There you go. Anyway, I'll let you go and get back to having my coffee. But I just wanted to let everybody know they were coming in here like gangbusters this morning. KB2 HSO.
There must be another net guys there, Randy, VE3 NEJ.
That's Roger. Yeah, we were listening to him talk to Steve there for a few minutes. Don't know if I lost Jeff, if he's still in there or not. I think he probably is. Are you hearing any more than you were there, Terry, or is it still kind of bad?
Oh, it's still kind of bad. I copied those other fellows that were on. I copied both of them, but they must be just in the middle.
Yes, Steve is in Connecticut there, K1FRC, and so I was giving a good copy on him too. That's probably why you're hearing him. He's kind of in the middle of us, I reckon.
Hey, VE3NEJ from K1FRC. Any copy?
I do, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Terry. You're a bit over S9 this morning. So the band's performing well between you and I. How you doing this morning? Are you, oh boy, up there, it can't be very warm. We're at 7 Fahrenheit here, but it is supposed to get slightly above freezing here today sometime. It sure hasn't the last couple days.
Well, I'm at 27 Fahrenheit. Feels like 19, it says. Yellow. We got a yellow warning. Rainfall from Sunday 4:53 a.m. until 8 a.m. So I don't know if we got any freezing rain or not, but 27's our magic number this morning. Over.
Wow, holy smokes. Boy, isn't that an inversion. Yeah, we're at 7 above 0 Fahrenheit. I don't know how many to the negative Celsius that turns out to, but it better warm up in a real hurry, because if it starts raining at this temperature, ain't nobody going to have power around here.
Yeah, I didn't even bother looking out this morning. It was dark when I came down here, so it's, yeah, it's 8 o'clock. It'll be daylight pretty soon. Yeah, it's the morning in the winter on 40 meters. Yeah, we can't expect much better than what we get.
No, we can't. Well, all right, guys. I'm going to go make some more coffee. I'm up for net control at 9 o'clock, so I'll see you guys then. They're about to start, I think, in the next 4 or 5 minutes, so I'll back out. Terry, nice to hear you, and you got a great signal down here in Connecticut, and hopefully we'll hear you in an hour or two. So long. K1FRC 73.
Okay, I'll look for you on the net then. VE3 NEJ. K9JJM VE3 NEJ. You copy, Jeff?
VE3 NEJ, I can hear you on NJ2US's low latency.
I still don't hear him, Randy.
But I cannot hear you direct yet. K9JJ.
Yeah, you guys are trying to talk at the same time there. Yeah, Terry, he can hear you on the low latency SDR there, and but he said he couldn't hear you direct. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice, Terry. I'll turn it back to you, Terry.
Okay, it's a really tough copy with you right now. Jeff didn't hear me, I guess, so that's all right. We'll catch him either later on today or next Sunday morning. Over.
Roger. Yeah, Jeff, he's still not hearing you there. So anyway, not sure who to shift it back to at this point. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right. Hey, thanks, Randy. Yeah, the only way I can hear Terry is through the low latency live stream. I cannot hear him direct. I don't. It's a crazy way to communicate, I guess, listening to another receiver. But anyway, hopefully it'll change here. The sun, I can see daylight just starting to come over the horizon, so maybe it'll change here. K9JJM and the shortwaves fire up anytime.
Yeah, well, here's our music coming right now. Anyway, yes, sir, it's working, and I was the same way with Jim. I could hear him on the low latency, but forget it. After that, I couldn't hear him on the radio at all. So I'll try to call into him here a little later in the net. I think I'm going to clear up my throat anyway. Have a good evening or a good morning, I should say, Jeff and Terry both. I'm going to turn it back to one of you guys, and I'm going to clear out here for a little bit. I'm about ready for my other net to start. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey 73, everybody. Have a great day.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas.
Была ведущая Мария, и я благодарю вас за внимание. Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS725.com. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330. On the weekends from 0800 through 1330. Also, we got elections going on here. Let's see, what is today? Today's the 28th. We've got till Wednesday night at 11:59 to vote for our candidates, and then it's all over but the counting. So if you have not voted, all you got to do is go to the ECARS website, right ahead, upper corner there, click on that ballot box. It'll guide you right through the voting process. It's easy as following off along. Okay, the first bunch of check-ins we're going to get this morning is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Впервые был произведен более 2000 лет назад. Перед династией Хан правил князь по имени Юань. Он занимался алхимией.
Mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
Надежде создать эликсир смерти. Однажды он случайно добавил свой заносный.
Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let us know. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
All right, I got Bob over there in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. I got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
Last station, give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 5 Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
Разные виды тофу и готовят по-разному. Килотный тофу.
Okay, I copy Juliet Mike. I got you, Jeff. And a Yankee Foxtrot Japan. I'll get to you here in a few moments. First off, Egg Harbor Township. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good here in southern New Jersey this morning, where we have 28 degrees. We're about to go all the way up to 45 today, but it's, again, going to happen at midnight tonight. The temperatures slowly go up all night and finally hit 45 at midnight. So there you go. That's the situation. It's cloudy and it's cold, but nothing coming down out of the sky so far, so we're good with that. Anyhow, ECARS number 21303. Hope everybody had a great holiday, and I hope everybody has a safe and happy New Year. KB2 HSO, back to net.
Roger that, Bob. Thanks for checking in. Tough sledding this morning, but I've got you in the log, and you as well have a great holiday season, Bob. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'm betting I'll talk to you on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bob He is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this list, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, come on in.
Morning, on the net. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi, and conditions here, we are cloudy. We're at 62 degrees. We're going to 75. Jim, I got the roller doors open in the barn tonight today.
Roger that, Tim. It sounds like a beautiful day down there in Blue Springs. What do you got going today, Tim? You got anything exciting planned over?
Well, one day, I guess Connie's still in bed. I'm going to have to lay low or go out in the woods somewhere while Connie takes down all the Christmas stuff. Hi.
Roger that. I hear you. Yeah, I think some of that might be starting to come down today here at the clay mill as well there, Tim. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. Hey, have you been out hunting deer any yet over?
Well, we got a deer yesterday. We got it chopped up in the freezer. So we got meat in the freezer.
Roger. I hope you do too, Tim. Yeah, get that freezer filled up, and that'll keep you in good shape all winter over.
Already, I know it's too early, but we'll see what happens.
Roger that. Well, good luck with it, Tim. I hope you do. The best thing about it, though, at the very worst case scenario, Tim, thinking about that garden at least makes you feel good, over.
It's not too much work for me,
Roger that, Tim. Well, I certainly hope you do good with it. And give Miss Connie a big old hug for me and Beverly here at the clay mill, Tim. I'm going to send it back to you for a final, and I will see about getting some more check-ins in here, over.
Well, I ain't got much more to say, but we'll holler at you again. My number's 40170, over.
Roger that, Tim. 40170, got it. And if I don't talk to you before, Tim, I'll talk to you, I'm sure, Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the ECARS roster. We got Tim there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. KEALDB and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all the ECARS this morning. It's a little tricky with the broadcast being in there. The band's in goofy shape anyway, but I'm hearing you via NJ2US's low latency live stream, so that's helping out quite a bit. Quite a useful tool. Anyway, good morning to you. We got 45 degrees, light rain here in Goshen, Indiana. We're probably going to get up to 61 degrees today. And then tomorrow, going to be quite a bit colder. In fact, we're going to get snow. Snow in the morning, snow in the afternoon. It might accumulate to about 3 inches. Who knows? But that's what we got going on, and then be kind of cool the rest of the week. Maybe even cool by going into the weekend. But that's, I guess, the weather we should be having for this part of the country this time of the year. So anyway, Jim, I heard you there direct at pre-net, but I cannot hear you very good direct now, especially with the broadcast station in there. But anyway, I hope you had a good Christmas to you. You and yours had a good Christmas, and We wish you a good New Year's coming up here. So just goofing on the radio today. I might go and see, we got sickness in the house, so I don't know. I don't feel sick, but I don't know if I should take that to my mom and see her today. Anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB from G9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. I understand. And you as well. I'm listening to on a receiver in Shrewsbury, Vermont. You're coming in real good. The foreign broadcast is kind of weak. And regarding going to see your mom, Jeff, I'm not sure I would do that. If there's anybody sick in your house, because, boy, you take something out to them nursing homes, Jeff, I could go through them like a wildfire, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't really feel sick, but I don't want to carry it to anybody else, so that's probably a good idea.
Roger that, Jeff. I know I faced the same dilemma with Mom, and I just always tried to move on the side of caution, over. All right, we're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 98082 on ECARS.
Thanks for that, Jim.
We got Jeff there in the law. We're going to clear with Jeff. And next up, I got a station, Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee, Florida, Japan. The name here is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, and we're in Roanoke, Virginia, where it is 40 degrees going up to 48 degrees, and will be overcast most of the day. No traffic for the net. Really just wanted to stop in, check in. I'm not an ECARS member, but wanted to stop in and wave a hand, and just appreciate you running the net this morning.
Roger that, Brad. Well, thank you for those kind words, and let me assure you, you do not have to be a member to check in. There's no penalty. We encourage anybody that's got the appropriate license to come and check in and visit with us. And if you ever do choose to become a member, the membership fees are practically nothing. I think they're like $4 a year or something like that. But if you buy a lifetime membership, it's only $40. So, I mean, that'd be cheap at twice the price. But that's not a sales pitch. That's FYI there, Brad. Over.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, $40 is not much for a lifetime membership. You feel like you can't even go through Chick-fil-A anymore for $40. So I appreciate that, and I'll certainly look into it. And I've checked in several times over the last couple of weeks, so I feel like it's a good spot for me, and I might become a member here in the future. Over.
That'll be more than fine, and if you don't, I assure you, Brad, that's more than fine also. Anyway, the money that we take in, about 95% of it goes to grants and scholarships for youngsters in college pursuing ham-related endeavors. That's where all the income goes to, over.
Well, that sounds fine. I can appreciate that, and keeping the hobby alive, keeping the kids interested. I can appreciate that, over.
Roger that. Well, Brad, I'm glad to meet you. My call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name's Jim, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. And if you're wondering about what the clay mill is all about, get on my webpage, or the QRZ page there, and click on that little picture up there in the upper right-hand corner. You get an idea what the clay mill email's all about. Anyway, Brad, do you have anything else for me? Over.
Negative, Jim. No traffic for the net. Just curious on the signal report. Over. You're just over 5.9 with a lot of noise, but you're over 5.9 here in Southern Virginia.
Roger that. Well, you're bouncing between 20 and 30 dB over S9. There is no problem hearing your signal. Over.
All right, roger that. I'll turn down the juice a little bit. But all right, Jim, I appreciate it, and glad I got to check in this morning, and I will give it back to you. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in, Brad. I'll look forward to hearing your call again soon. We're going to clear with Brad. He is in Roanoke, Virginia. Let's see, we got Brad there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Yankee Juliet uniform.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
KGA November Echo Juliet.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Charlie over in Asia, Pennsylvania. I've got Father Mike up in Arcade, New York. Good morning, Mike. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got my brother from a different mother up in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, good morning. Anybody else want on this list? All righty, nothing heard. First up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim over there in Ohio. Charlie over here in Davis, Pennsylvania. I got 28 degrees and foggy. And it's supposed to, the temperature's supposed to go up tomorrow, up to, I think, in the 50s. I hope it does. And today's, I think, in the 30s. But anyway, Jim, you're not too strong over here, Jim, but I'm pulling you out. So, Happy New Year if I don't catch you for Thursday. And have a safe one. KE3YJU down log another day. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great New Year, and I hope I talk to you Wednesday morning, but if not, I'll sure talk to you next Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Charlie. We got him in the log. Next up, Father Mike up in Arcade, New York. Come on in.
Well, hi there, Jim. 88LDT, 2ENA. So, your 5 to 8 to 5 9 for in broadcast ECARS, which probably will shortly will disappear. Weather-wise here, it's about 22 degrees. We got lots of sleet, huh? Very dangerous driving outside. I was not outside at all yesterday, and I'm going to try to get out today, but they got to go real slowly. Roads are completely iced over sleet, for example, so gotta start taking it easy if it's a little warmer. But that'd be the scoop anyhow, then, Jim. And thank you for fixing me out. KEALDP K2ENH.
Roger that, Mike. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice, Mike, and I hope you have had a great Christmas, and I hope you have a prosperous New Year. And if I don't talk to you before, I'll bet I talk to you on Wednesday morning, Mike. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Watch out for that sleet. Very treacherous on the sidewalk. We're going to clear with Mike. Let's see, we got him in the log. Arcade, New York, 21295 on the roster. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, we were sitting at 31 degrees this morning, and my wife said when she went to work it was kind of drizzling rain and was kind of, I guess, freezing. So that's the weather that we got this morning.
Roger that. I hope she didn't have to drive too far in that, Charles. Over.
I
think it's about 6 miles.
Well, that's not very far, but boy, it could seem like it's a transcontinental trip when it gets the roads get bad over.
Yeah. Well, we got a couple intersection out in the rural area where it gets real bad, so you kind of got to watch those areas. But she already knows where those areas are at.
Roger that. Well, I hope she fares well, and if you haven't heard from her yet, I'd say she's just fine, because most generally, no news is good news, Charles.
Oh, yeah, if something happened, yeah, she would call me, but nothing really happened this morning. So, yeah, I was watching TV this morning, and all of a sudden I see on my cell phone it said voice message. That was on there, and I looked, and it was from her stating that, watch out if I went outside because of the freezing rain. Well, I never even knew the phone rang.
Well, maybe she just, maybe you just had your ringer turned down for whatever reason. Over.
Yeah, but I don't think I fell asleep. Watching TV, and all of a sudden I thought I better check my phone to see what was had on it. But anyway, that's here or there. Anyway. Well, I guess I'll speak to you Wednesday morning. I should be around. I don't have nothing on the agenda, so
Roger that, Charles. Thanks for checking in. Have yourself a great weekend, and if I don't talk to you before, for sure I'll be talking to you Wednesday morning. We're going to flirt with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. K541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. You're sounding better now. Gooder, yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to learn how to speak English. Yeah, you're S9 plus 10 and chopping through the QRM there. No problem. We got a whopping 27 degrees today, and I don't know where it's going, but it doesn't matter because it's too darn cold to do anything. Over.
Roger that. I don't blame you for that a bit, Terry. I'm going to pretty much lay low today, too. I got a few things out to do outside, but it's a little warmer here. We got 46 even as I speak, going up to the mid-60s before the day's over, and then back down tomorrow. Over.
Oh, man, I could handle that temperature. That'd be short sleeve weather for that. Man, oh, man. Yeah, if I had a couple of days like that, I could get a lot done on those two machines. But, I can't get the damn thing to start, and when it does start, it goes over speed. So I got to take the governor off now and look at it. So it's not going to go anywhere real fast. And it's no good without a governor. $3,000 they want for one of those mechanical governors, if you can find one. I don't know how they can put a price on something you can't find. That amazes me. Anyway, that's what the problem is there. So, no big deal. Maybe it's time to replace it with another gas engine, but a bigger one, V8 or something, with an electronic governor. Hey, there you go. See you later, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. E3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. And you would think those governors would have some sort of an adjustment on them. Over.
Oh, they do. They do, but this one got water in it. Now, I don't know if they puked all the oil and water out of it, or if it's too thin. It's supposed to be a 30-weight oil that's in them, 100 milliliters of 30-weight oil in the governor. So I have to take it apart. I'm not going to take it apart because it's full of balls. Yeah, it's a fly ball governor. I'll just dry it out, and fill it with the good oil and put it back on. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I can see that turning into Oh, dear God, a mess. Anyway, Terry, I'll talk to you Wednesday, if not before. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list to check in. We're going to get some more in here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Andy over there in Lancaster. I got him in York, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Good morning. This is N3, Michael, Uniform X-Ray.
Roger that. November 3, Mike Uniform X-Ray. Stand by. Anybody else for this? Come now. All righty, we're going to go with these four first up. Andy over there in Lancaster, come on in. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3GHK. Andy in Lancaster, PA. It's cool out there, but not too cold. But it is icy, and yesterday we were babysitting our daughter's dog all weekend while our daughter and grandkids and everybody were in New York City. And they came back and picked the dog up yesterday, and we were able to walk out on the roads in the park, but today it's just too icy, so we're going over to the mall in a few minutes to do our long walk around the mall, which is not our favorite, but it's the safest place, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. I understand. It's kind of ironic you said some of your family was over in New York City heading back home today. Well, my grandson lives over in New York City. He just headed back yesterday over.
Oh, Roger. Well, they had a fun time. They saw a show on Broadway, and then they went to Circus Olay, and they ice skated at one of the ice rinks and did all sorts of stuff in New York City. And they popped back home yesterday afternoon. They stopped in at our house to pick up the big dog and run on back home to Northern Virginia. So the kids were pretty tired and cranky, but I think they had a good time and good memories. That's pretty neat about your son. Is it your son-in-law or grandson? I kind of lost track there. Living in New York City. What does he do?
Well, he's going to college up there in New York City, and he's got, I think, 2 jobs on the side, so he's busier than a one-arm paper hanger, Andy. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good for him. Boy, what a determined young man to be able to work 2 jobs and go to college at the same time. I could hardly go to college and chew gum at the same time, Jim. That's awesome. Well, great to hear you this morning. We're getting our shoes ready, and I thought I would jump down here and say good morning, and good morning to Tim across the river there. Glad you got that little tuner, Tim. That sounds awesome. It tunes almost anything, and it's the easiest thing I've ever used. So, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo 73, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Thanks for checking in. And yeah, Griff, we're just proud as a peacock of that boy. He is determined. He's driven. He's bullheaded like he's Grandma Beverly. And he gets something in his head, and that's the end of it. Over.
That's fantastic. That's just like my middle daughter, who works in D.C. now. She became a Marine JAG officer. Well, first she went to law school without any help from us, and then she got in the Marines and met the greatest guy, and they're getting out of the Marines now, and then they're going to work in private for just amazing. They've really worked hard, and that's so good to see. That's fantastic, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure, my friend, to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. Let's see, we got Andy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in.
Thank you, Jim, and hello to everybody on ECARS. Hello to Terry up there in Canada. I heard you in there. You sounding good. And Andy, of course. Good for you to give the dog back. I'm not a dog person, and I'm happy about that. Getting rid of it. And also, I think they might have had like a cap on the number of people in New York, because it sounds like one goes back in and another one has to come back out, and there you go. Anyway, it's a beautiful day across the river here in terms of ice on all the branches. It really looks beautiful out there. I'm going to be headed out to breakfast. It's something I usually don't do, but I need to go to the store. I'm going to be baking some muffins this morning to bring over to a dinner being put on by extended family. We're going to be driving maybe 45 minutes away, so towards Carlisle, so it's not so bad. Okay, well, everybody have a good day. Thank you, Jim, for running the net every Sunday morning. Glad I caught you here today, and have a good day. We'll talk with you soon. KE8LDB, K3JTA 73.
Roger that, 1073. Be safe on to your dinner. Hope you have a great time. We're going to clear with Tim there. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Tim. Next up, November 3, Mike Uniform X-Ray. John, how's things in Clearfield this morning? Over.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. We're overcast and about 34 degrees, and we did not get as much ice as they forecast. Thank you for running the net.
Well, roger that, and thank you for checking in there. It's been a while since you and I have spoke, the 27th of April of this year, and I certainly hope that it won't be that long again before I hear that bodacious signal of yours. Over.
Well, thank you very much, and I enjoy you guys. It's just terrific, especially hearing about the children's accomplishments. So thank you again.
Roger that. Your signal report for this morning there, John. I've got you peaking at 15 over S9, steadily about 10 dB over. Have yourself a great day. Thank you so much for checking in. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Clearfield, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30731 on the roster. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of this little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
I copy Randy down to UU, West Virginia. Do I have any other takers? Randy, I guess it's you and I. Come on in.
All righty. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jim. I heard you earlier on the low latency Jeff's low latency stream, and but I couldn't hear you on the radio, but at least I can hear you now.
Roger that. Well, it was about the same for me, Randy. The band was just a little long for you and I, because I don't imagine there's much for it. Gosh, I bet they ain't 150 miles between us, over.
Roger, I just getting ready to look at that and see, because I don't recall for sure if I ever looked. It probably isn't a lot more than that, maybe 200. I don't know. I'll take and check and see here.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't think it's 200, because it's pretty much down to Westville, Virginia, down in that part of the country. I don't think that's a couple hundred miles, or ain't much more than that, over.
Roger. Well, it looks like distance between you and me is 148.2 miles.
Well, 150 didn't miss it far, so I feel pretty good about my estimation there, Randy, over.
Yeah, we're going to give you a gold star for guesstimation. How's that?
Roger that. I can take that gold star and $1 and go get a cup of coffee about anywhere around here, over.
Roger, Jim. Hey, I hope you had a good holiday. I haven't been listening. I just tuned back in here a few minutes ago, and we did here, and it's good to hear everybody.
Roger that, Randy. We had a great holiday here. We had a whole house full on Christmas Eve, and the children were laughing and carrying on. And I'll tell you what, Randy, houses, if they ain't got children in them, will eventually fall apart. Children are the soul of the home, over.
Roger, yeah. Well, we seen our daughter, this week, because she's just down the hill from us, but didn't get to talk to my son. Cheryl talked to him, but we didn't see him. He's been on a crazy schedule at work, so we'll probably see him here in a week or so, something like that. Anyway, hope you have a great day. I'm going to say 73, and may you have a blessed day today, Jim. We'll talk to you again later. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day. All the best to you and your family, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the roster. Let's see, we got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
I copy Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, Gene. I've got George over there in Wyalusing. Good morning, George. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I've got you as well, Clarence. You are sounding good. Anybody else? Come on in.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Roger that. Dave got you, but there was another station. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these four. First up, Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 66 degrees, cloudy skies, but we're looking forward to a nice day today. I think here in an hour or so, we're going to head on up to the lake and check the house out and visit the neighbors that we haven't seen them all during the holidays. We've got some wonderful neighbors up there, as you do here in Huntsville, and we spend a lot of time with them. Anyway, that's what we're doing today. I hope you're doing well, and I'm sure we appreciate all the prayers that have been coming in to find home. Everyone, please keep those prayers coming in for us. Thank thanks so much for having me in. God bless, and Happy New Year to you. KN4 and US. Hello.
Roger that, Gene. Happy New Year to you and Brenda as well. And yes, they'll keep coming. I assure you of that. We're going to clear with Gene. Hey, be safe going up there to Winchester, and don't get no icy roads there, Gene. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Jim. I've got you a good 10 over this morning. Nice signal up here in the northeast Pennsylvania. Right now it's 20 degrees. Humidity 68%. My barometer is 30.43 and falling. We're expecting freezing rain to move in this afternoon through tonight. And tomorrow we're going to go up into the 40s. So after about 4 o'clock tomorrow morning, it should be warm enough that any precipitation coming down should be melting away. So hope I don't have to get my driveway plowed. I've spent $300 so far this month on plowing my driveway.
Wow, that's a lot of plowing there, George. I'll say, I don't know how long your driveway is, but I know I worked on a jet engine test site out there in Peebles, Ohio, about halfway between here and Cincinnati, and going into the control rooms and stuff, a lot of places they'll use low pressure steam to heat the sidewalks and the steps, but what they did here is they strung cable through the forms of the concrete, and they put a big load resistor on it and just have a little bit of current in it, enough to warm them up, and that's what kept the steps and the sidewalks clear. You might think about that, George. Over.
Oh, well, I got a dirt driveway, so that wouldn't work too well for me. It'd be getting exposed all the time. But it's long enough that I don't want to shovel it, but not long enough that it's really a big hassle to work with. Although I was looking the other day, the past 2 years, I think I spent about $360 over the course of 2023 and 2024 to shovel the driveway or to plow the driveway, and I'm already at $300 for this year. So this is going to be an old-fashioned Pennsylvania winter, I think.
Roger on that. Well, I'm sorry for that, George, because I know that can get expensive. But anyway, all the best to you. Hey, did you get any of that freezing rain they was talking about the other day? Over.
Yeah, the weather forecasters were doing the old doom and gloom thing. They were calling for 8 to 12 inches of snow, and I kept looking at my weather map and my weather information, and I couldn't see it, so I was saying we might get an inch or two of mixed precipitation, and what we ended up with was about an inch of mixed ice and snow. I could not do my net yesterday. I had ice on the antennas, so I had to get the antennas de-iced by giving a good hard tug on the coax to shake all the ice loose, and back in business again today, but we'll find out what happens tomorrow. I guess we'll warm up tomorrow. If I just wait long enough, it'll all melt.
Roger that, George. Well, I hope you get that all squared away. Hey, have yourself a great day. And George, you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
Negative, Jim, but in case I don't talk to you between now and Thursday, have a happy New Year, and we'll be looking for you further down the hall. 73, Jim.
Roger that, George. 73. Be careful out there, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He's in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 20743 on the roster. We got George in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, everybody. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 55 around 65 today. Cloudy skies out there, but going into the deep freeze like everybody else tonight there. The low tonight's going to be 20. So anyway, 9106 on the roster, Jim.
Roger that there, Clarence. Well, I hope it don't get too cold, but we're going to have plenty more of the same what you're getting there. Anyway, Clarence, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log, we're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreef, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We'll clear with him. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Dave, how's things in the northern neck? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everything is good here. It's a little chilly, 35 degrees and overcast. Amazing how much of a difference that sun makes. But it does. It feels a lot warmer when the sun's out shining. Anyhow, we're looking forward to seeing some of that. In the meantime, we'll stay busy and keep moving. Anyhow, you're sounding good here, plus 20 over, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you so much for them kind words. I can assure you this, it means a lot to me, because I always strive, my goal in life is to have a station that sounds like you or Jeff over there in Cape May, over.
Jim, everybody has a unique quality to their station, and yours is right up there with Jeff, and so you don't have to strive too hard. You're there, buddy.
Roger that, Dave. Thank you so much for those kind words. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, because that's the fact. You and Jeff are my ham radio heroes. But anyway, Dave, you are bouncing somewhere between 20 and 30 over here today, and the audio is just impeccable as always. It just goes without saying, over.
Well, thanks very much. I try to keep it clean and moderation on everything. I just went through basically took a quick look at the audio chain here and made sure nothing was overdriven. So I think that's the secret. Just don't push it. There's plenty.
Roger that. You don't want to push it beyond its bounds. That's a fact. Anyway, Dave, do you have anything else for me before I try to get a few more check-ins? Over.
No, you go ahead and wake them up. Get them moving. I'm heading out to the kitchen and get some breakfast. Have a good New Year if we don't see you or talk to you before then. 7-3.
Roger that, Dave. 73. Have a great day. And again, if I don't talk to you before Wednesday, I'll talk to you in the new year. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. We've got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of that little list. We got time to get another handful of check-in. We'll call it Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at Slay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call
Kilo
now.
Bravo 3, Fox 3, Fox 3 Radio Mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray.
All righty, I've got Tony over there somewhere in Pennsylvania. Head for Mannheim or Lidditz. I've got you, Tony. You'll be first up. I got Leroy out there in West Suffield, Connecticut. I got Lima Papa X-Ray. Anybody else want on this list? All righty, nothing heard. First up, Tony, come on in.
Good morning.
All right. Good morning to you. Good morning to the net. And you are a little bit low to me. And my ECARS number is 30978. And it's a 28 degrees out here right now. Dew point is 23, and it's nice and cloudy here. So back to you, and we'll catch you a little bit later. Have a good day. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Victor Fox. Back to you.
Tony, you still with me there, brother? Over?
Yes, I am. There was somebody else talking.
Yeah, I'm still here. You got a copy of mine?
Roger that. November Yankee 3 radio, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, Tony, where are you headed for? Manheim or Lititz? Over?
I was to Manheim yesterday. I'm just doing one more store. I'm on Manheim Pike, but not in Manheim, just on the Pike. Going to one more store and then I'm finished, Jim. Over.
Oh my, you're going to have a short day this morning. What are you going to do with all that time off? Over?
I'm not sure, but probably nothing.
You, like me, have mastered the fine art of relaxation then. Over?
Roger that out there, Jim. Well, you're loud over here right now. I guess you hear me okay.
Oh, yeah, I got you 5-9 plus 5 here, Tony.
Okay, very good. Well, that's good. Say hello to Howard if you hear him.
I will. I haven't heard him in a couple of days, at least not this morning. If I do, I'll send him your best, Tony.
All right, thank you very much, Jim. You and your family have a very happy New Year.
Roger that, Tony. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tony, November Yankee 3 radio. He's around Manheim, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster. We got Tony in the log. We're going to clear with Tony. Now, there was another Tony in there. The other Tony, come on in again.
Okay, this is the other Tony, KB3FEF, Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Victor Fox. You got a good copy of me?
Roger that. I got a good copy on you, Tony. Let me have the suffix on your call again. I got the Kilo Bravo 3, but that's all I got.
Foxtrot, Victor Foxtrot.
Roger that. Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Victor Foxtrot. That's Tony. And what's the QTH, over?
QTH is east portion of Pennsylvania. A small little city called Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. Temperature here is 28 degrees, and it's cloudy out, and it's cold, and I don't like it. And one of these days I might take a trip down to Florida and stay there for a couple of years. So back to you.
Roger that, Tony. Well, I can't say it. I blame you. I've traversed Pennsylvania from the Ohio border to New Jersey several times in the winter, and there ain't nothing that I like about it. Over.
Roger. Oh, by the way, did you get my ECARS number?
No, I haven't. Let me have it.
Okay, it's 30978. 30978.
I copy 30978 there, Tony. Over.
Roger that.
Roger that. Well, I'm tickled to death to get you in my log. And do you have anything else for me before I get these last two check-ins on the list? Over.
No, that's about it. Have yourself a good day and a better one tomorrow, and we'll catch you a little bit later. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Victor Fox. Over to you, and we'll clear.
Roger that, Tony. My pleasure for making your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon from Wilkes-Barre down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, 30978 on the roster. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Leroy out there in West Suffield. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the Rosa for Life. And we have a night of about 10 degrees and sunny, Jim. And you're a 5'9" plus 10, over.
Roger on the 5'9" plus 10, Leroy. I've got you. It's light, but I've got you here in the log. How you doing, old friend? Did you have a good Christmas? Over.
Yes, I had a very good Christmas. Thanks for asking there, Jim. And I hope you have a Happy New Year also there, over.
Roger, Roger. I'm just tickled to death that I'm going to make it to see the new year, Leroy, over.
Okay, Jim, very good. 73, take care. And 1MGM, be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Thanks for checking in, old friend. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I am sure, probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. Let's see, we got him in the log. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, I got a station. Lima Papa X-Ray. Marty, is that you out in Williamsport? Over.
That is I, James. That is I from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray. Good morning to you and everybody else on this net. You got your right name, Marty, out in Williamsport, PA. Middle of the state home league baseball. We're not too far from Tony over in Wilkes-Barre. By the way, Tony, it's 27 degrees here. Overcast, and we're going to get something today, but my plans today are continue to work on my PhD on doing nothing. Over.
Roger that. The PhD, you know what that is out in southern Ohio, don't you? Over.
Yeah, piled higher and deeper, right?
No, that's a four-man PhD. That's a postal digger. Over.
A postal digger. That's okay. Now, let's go sit here and work around and do a whole lot of nothing, but just thought I'd check in, see what's going on. I just reading your stuff on QRZ.com, and looks like a lot of pictures from outer space. Maybe you'll see some of our friends on your pictures. Hey, take care. Have a nice day, and we'll catch you later on here from Central PA, where it's going to be in the 40s tomorrow. Unbelievable, but it's better than snow and freezing rain. Hey, take care, Jim. We'll catch you later on. KE8LDB out there in Ohio from K3LPX. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Marty. I'm glad to hear from you, and it's been a while. The second day of July of this year. I hope it ain't that long again. Marty, you're 5'9" plus about 5 dB here to the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Have yourself a great day and a blessed new year. We're going to clear with Marty. He's in Williamsport, PA. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and I got time for maybe one or two more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I've got Sierra Echo Sierra, and I thought I heard an Echo Zulu Yankee. Let me take those two. That'll probably get me to the end of my shift. First up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on in, Dave. How's things in Kennesaw?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SCS. We're good. We're playing actually on the side here. We were playing last night. Trying to get a SBR connected up to run up, excuse me, I'll say in parallel as the fan adapters to my Kenwood here. So Santa brought us one of these SDRs I wanted, and like I said, with some playing, I got it receiving separately, or receiving actually through the back of the camera nicely. I just can't get the two to connect so I can run one VFO and tune everything, but I don't know, maybe entertain it for later today. We were just started playing with it last night for a little bit, but hopefully Santa was good to you and all's well up there in the flame mill, over.
Roger that, Dave. Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill. And Dave, you're talking about getting all that to sync up. Do you have, what is that? There's a little go-between program that's got to get in there, and I can't think of the name of it. And it lets the radio, control software, and the SDR for the pan adapter, it lets them shake hands with one another, over.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're not talking SDR Connect. I assume you're talking something like OmniRig is what I'm thinking of, over.
That's exactly the words I was looking for, Dave. If you can get OmniRig to get them to shake hands, now, I'll tell you something else, too. Don't try to use it with two different radios. That dog won't hunt. If you just got one on there, you'll be all right, over.
Yeah, no, I just had the ones that, and he's just not talking. I've actually run the Kenwood PC display at one time. I'm pretty sure to this rig. I'll look and see if that software's still around and so make sure that still works with it. But like I say, I got the SDR working by itself. I did the menu changes through the DVO output, I think they call it, on the back of the Kenwood, so that it's not putting out the DRO output, it's putting out the antenna output for me. All that's working just fine. I just don't have the handshaking working. But like I said, it was later in the evening last night when we got to go into this floor, and I said, okay, this is good. We'll pick it up sometime today or tomorrow or whatever. So all is fun. Like I said, a little entertainment. I just want the pan adapter to add. I always loved this Kenwood, but I always wanted to have the pan adapter, so I said, this would be a way to add it there. So I will hold Jim. I know it's near the end of your shift. I wanted to jump in and say hello. My son and daughter-in-law had just left to go back home to Connecticut, so I just figured I'd jump in and say hello quickly. So you got one more to pick up before shift change. So have a great day. We'll catch you soon, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2S.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning pretty much for sure. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I think it was Rocky down in Apex. Come on in, Rocky.
It's me, Jim. I appreciate that. That couple from Topeka, semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina, where it's 41 degrees, cloudy skies, probably expecting a little rain later today, and high's only going to be about 50, so we've cooled off from a 7-degree high yesterday, over.
Roger on that. Well, we got, last time I looked, it was about 47 or 48 there, Rocky. We're supposed to be up in the low to mid 60s before the day, but tomorrow 37 for the high. So hey, we're getting ready to settle in for a long winter snap there, I think, Rocky, over.
Just make sure you got a lot of firewood there, over.
Roger on that, Rocky. Hey, I got to get moving, Rocky. You got anything else for me, over?
I just did. I was up late last night till about 1. I just got up, so luckily I got to check in with you the very last time. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Juliet.
Roger that, Rocky. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning bright and early. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 40173. Let's see, we got Rocky in the hall. We're going to clear with him. Next up is shift change. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning, but now I got to turn this net over to the next net controller. Naugatuck, Connecticut. Steve, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. How copy Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
And Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Hello, Jim. Good morning. You got a good signal up here from Ohio. I mean, this time of morning it starts fading out, and you are doing that a little bit, but the band seems to be holding up pretty well. You sure seem to have had a good shift. I've been listening off and on, even through my shower here the past hour or so. Anyway, I'm ready to take it when you are, sir.
It's going to be a 2AO. Good morning.
Roger that. Roger that, Steve. Go ahead and let her rip there, and I'll be sitting along listening a little bit. Steve, if I don't talk to you before New Year's, have a blessed New Year, and I'll talk to you on the other side of the new calendar there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Listen, have a happy New Year, and please be safe out there. I hear you're going to be in, I guess, the 60s today. Boy, am I jealous. It's 14 up here. But, and we're expecting ice tonight, and I'm not thrilled about that. But, you know, Happy New Year, sir, and you have a wonderful day. We'll talk to you next year. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, the outgoing net control operator in South Webster, Ohio. We always do this changeover every Sunday morning, and appreciate everything you do, Jim. All right, this is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. The location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And this is a directed net. Of course, all stations should go through net control. If you got a tune-up, please go off frequency. I know that that's a habit that a lot of people get into. It just helps everybody out. Appreciate it. First, the announcements. You've got just a couple of days until the end of the elections. If you have not voted, go to ECARS7255.com. We're also looking for net control operators, and that's one of those things we're always going to be looking for. If you're a member in good standing and you're willing and able to serve us, we'd love to hear from you. ECARS7255.com. That's our website, and that's where you can learn about all that stuff and get your vote in between midnight on the 30th. I'm running for vice president. Thank you for your vote. For those of you, any of you who may have voted for me, I appreciate that. This is my first try at it, so I don't expect much, but hey, you know what? It's all in the idea that I wanted to give back to this wonderful community that I think is so worthwhile. All right, all that having been said, let's kick this hour off here at 6 past. Let's do any mobile or QRP stations out there, mobile or QRP only, please, right now, for ECARS. Call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Mobile or QRP, and I did have one station, Alpha Romeo, I did hear you. So, any mobile or QRP stations, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, mobile, Long Island, New York, over.
Let's see if I got it right. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, mobile, down in New York. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Sunny day here in Long Island. 25 degrees, a little bit chilly, but good to hear your voice on here. Hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas, and my wishes to everybody for a great 2026. Name is Mark. Number is 2065.
Well, okay, Mark, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. Mark, got your ECARS number is 20677. 20677, over.
That's it. That's the one. Alrighty. I'll be listening out. Have a great day, and best wishes to everybody.
Thank you very much. Same right back to you. You had a good signal, about a 5x5, give or take. For a mobile, that's not too bad down on Long Island, but you faded right into the noise, so I won't hold it with you, but appreciate you checking in as a mobile station today. And you have a happy New Year if I don't talk to you between now and then. Over.
Thank you very much for the 5x5. That's a good report. I appreciate it for the old ICOM 706. Seems to be doing a decent job here. 7-3, I'll be listening out. WB2ERS, Long Island, New York.
All righty. So long, 73. And again, having a safe New Year's. We may get some kind of weather tonight. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo, Romeo, Sierra, Mark on Long Island. Mobile, number 20677 on the ECARS roster. Okay, are there any more QRP or mobile stations wishing to check in? Call now. Mobile or QRP, going once, going twice. Okay, we got our first mobile in the log. Let's move on to, I believe it was Whiskey 2. No, that's not correct. W2AR, Whiskey 2, America, Romeo. Go ahead, sir, from K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
W2AR, did you say?
Yes, W2AR. I heard you throw your calls out when Jim and I were just kind of doing our turnover, but I didn't forget you. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, well, I'm sorry. It's W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean, Stu, in Fishkill, New York. And I have been out of ham radio here for quite some time. We're getting interested again. We've had a lot of medical issues, surgeries, and so forth, and I always love this net very much and trying to get back in. And wondering, I went up on 75 meters, and I couldn't get anything at all. There used to be 39, I don't know what it was. It was like 39, 23 or 21, something like that, but I couldn't find anybody. So I came over here to 40. Please help me out, and thank you so much for taking the net. The name is Stu, Sugar Tango United. We're a life member. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Whiskey 2 America Oscar from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Stu, the last time we talked was back in December 4th of 2024, so it's been just a bit over a year, but I do remember you, and as I recall, the last time that you checked in, you had like a TS-890 or something. I'm really sorry to hear about the health problems. You know, it's unfortunate part of getting up there in years, and I'm no stranger to that either, although I'd like to think that I'm on the road to better health, you know? That if the good Lord is watching, let's just hope. But I'm sorry to hear that you've been kind of out of the game. Let's hope everything gets better for you and you have a much better New Year. Your signal report, you're a solid 5 by 9, 9 on the S meter, good signal, and good signal quality too. I'd say Q5 copy, and the noise floor here is really, really low, so I don't have any problems hearing you at all, Stu. Back to you.
Does this net also get on 75 meters in the morning?
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe a similar net, but not the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If there is, I'm not aware of it.
There used to be Chapter 149, the Connecticut chapter, and I've been looking for them, but that's all right. I guess maybe they're not on anymore. Maybe they've changed. A lot of the signals went to 40 meters. Well, thank you very much. Nice to hear you. Thank you so much for rescuing me, and we're going to try to get back in the game again with one of our favorite hobbies. Thank you so much from W2AO.
Well, it will be a pleasure to hear you check in again, Stu. Please don't be a stranger. And I'm on Wednesday afternoons at 1 o'clock and Sunday mornings at 9. And, of course, you know, most of the old-time net control operators have been here for so long and done such a great job. Thanks for checking in, Stu. Have a wonderful New Year. All the best, really. And hopefully I'll chat with you either this week on New Year's Eve or next Sunday. Take care. 973. Clear with Whiskey 2 America Oscar. That's Stu in Fishkill, New York, number 2248 on the roster. Okay, that takes care of that top of the hour list. Let's start another one. Any station, anywhere for ECARS. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
KA1W.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
November Charlie Bravo Bravo. 1 Whiskey, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, if I typed it correctly. Do we have any more? Okay, let's go to the top of the list. KA1W, hi Dave. Good morning. I guess you're done making pancakes this morning, huh?
Yeah, good morning, Steve. Good to hear you. Man, I wish I heard you this good at 7 a.m. on the 228 frequency, but that's the way old Mother Nature works here on 40 meters. So anyway, you sound good. The radio sounds really good. So anyway, you got some activity here, so you got some check-ins. So be careful tonight. Let's hope it's all rain.
Well, I'll try to make you feel a little better about it. By the looks of things, it's going to reach a high of 37, and that's up here. Maybe a little warmer down in Shelton. But the temperature shouldn't drop much below 32, maybe 31. But then by midnight, it should be above freezing and headed towards 45, 46 before dawn, before the cold front comes crashing through. So, freezing rain at 32, yeah, we can handle that. You know, if you throw salt down and hope the tree branches don't break, we'll be all right. Especially if we only get like 3 hours of a light precipitation, I think we'll be all right. All indications are we're going to get a lot less of what they were calling for to start with, and that's all. Boy, that took a load off of my mind, I'll tell you. I got a lot to lose up here. Thanks for checking in, Dave.
All right, Steve. Good to hear you. Nice job on the net here. And, yeah, poor Doc, he was out 14 hours out in Michigan. He's sending me pictures of the ice out there. They must have had a half quarter to a half an inch of ice on everything. So he was on generator most of the day. All right, we'll look for you in the morning on the net. So have a good session here on the ECARS and doing a good job. So 73s to all who's listening. KA1W, Shelton, Connecticut, going that way. See ya.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a bunch, man. Really appreciate you checking in. Maybe Don will check in. Maybe Doc will show up today. That'd be fun. Boy, I hope we don't get a half an inch. But yeah, that hour of the morning, you know, we're fighting Mother Nature. We're fighting the ionosphere at that hour. So take care, Dave. 7-3. Clear with KA1W. That's Dave in Shelton, Connecticut. Always a pleasure, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and Happy New Year. So we'll talk between now and then. Next up, let's go to Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, Ed out in Wilmington, Mass, up around Boston. Hey, Ed, how's it going this morning?
Well, good morning, and thank you for being there to start with. And I want to wish everybody on frequency upcoming Happy New Year, and hope you had a good Christmas. We sure did. And I'm certainly hoping that as many people as possible had a good one, too, because it was a nice day, nice evening, and we had a lot of fun. We're 10098 on the rock in Wilmington, Mass, as you said. It's sunny right now, but boy, is it cold. Quick audio and signal report, if you would. I'm using a different rig than usual. I have an IC7300. In fact, I have two of them here. But I'm using my old Drake TR7 for a while. It's been sitting unused for a month or two, so I thought I'd give it a shot. How's it sounding?
I like the audio on that Drake. Now, that's the solid state rig. Am I correct on that?
That's affirmative. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I know there's a little bit of an audio difference between the tube rig and the audio and the solid state rig. Personally, I kind of like the audio on the old tube rigs, although the frequency tended to drift a few hertz here or there. So that was what I recall about those rigs. The audio sounds great. I wouldn't change a thing. Those really had I think, a pretty superior audio chain to it. What are you using? Just a stock mic, or do you have something fancy on it?
No, I have a Drake. It's actually a Drake stock a bench mic, not a hand mic. It's a bench mic, a test mic. That's all. Nothing special. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. I know some guys went all out and bought the fancy stuff. But no, that sounds just fine. I wouldn't change a thing. And that old Drake is performing quite well. You dipped into about 5 dB over S9, so signal-wise, you're doing real well. Actually, let me rephrase that. You started at 20 over. You backed off to about 5 dB over 9 for the last transmission. But as I recall, I generally have really good signals between you, Reading Ray, between here and the Boston area. We just always have a good connection there. Over.
Right on. Yeah, well, you're a good solid 10 over 9 here. Real fine. And again, you do dip down every now and then. That's just band conditions. On my other rig, the 7300, which I could switch over to real quickly, I am using a high-all mic on that. I really like that mic, but it won't adapt well to this radio, so I just don't bother. It's good to know the old beast is still working good. I've done some work on it over the years, but it seems to be back to where it should be. I run only a few miles away from Ray. I mean, he's the next town over, Reading. I'm in Wilmington. They're just adjacent towns, so he can't be more than 4 or 5 miles away, so conditions ought to be about the same. Thank you for being there. Have a nice New Year, everyone, and we'll be standing by and listening. K1KZB.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And of course, I'll be on New Year's Eve if you'd like to check in at 1 o'clock. But don't be a stranger. Everybody loves to hear you guys. So have a great weekend, and hopefully we'll chat between now and then. Clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. That's Ed in Wilmington, Mass, up around the Wilmington. I'm trying to think. I know that all these circle the 128 drain around Boston. I just can't remember exactly if it's close to the Pike or if it was further. I think it's further south, but I can't remember. That's all right. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. Ed is number 10098 on the roster. Thank you for checking in. Have a wonderful day and a very, very happy New Year if I don't chat between now and then. All right, Ed? So long. Next up, let's go to KB3OXJ, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet Paul in Trout Run, PA. Hello, Paul. Good morning.
Good morning, Steve. This is KB3OXJ. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. 25 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run, and kind of cloudy. Supposed to be a cloudy day all day, and then getting some freezing rain and stuff later on this afternoon. So anyhow, not going to do too much today. Stay up on the mountain here and keep the wood stove going, and there's my phone ringing. So anyhow, just wanted to check in and say good morning, and everybody have a good day. My ECARS number is 30363. Over.
Roger. Well, Paul, I do hear your phone back there, so you better answer that. Probably your mother. I'm kidding. Could be your daughter, anybody. But you have a wonderful day and a happy New Year. And thanks for checking in. Solid 59Q5 copy. Rig sounds good this morning, and with any luck, the warm front will get up here before the precipitation, and maybe we won't have all that ice. That's the hope, anyway. Take care, and 7-3. Clear with KB3OXJ. Paul and Trout Run, Pennsylvania. That's number 30363 on the roster. Okay, 6 check-ins. Let's clear this and start a new list. Any station for ECARS, any station anywhere, call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
KB1 PJC.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Mike.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Juliet, Quebec. Oh, I think I typed that wrong. I'm not sure. Also, KD2, RJM. Who else do we have? And did I get the first call right? Okay, let's go to our first check-in. Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Juliet Charlie. I think I typed that incorrectly. It's probably somebody else. Correct me if I'm wrong, sir.
KB1 PJC, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire, where it's about 14 degrees. Go ahead.
Well, that warm, huh? Well, hi, Jim. K1FRC, Steve here in Naugatuck. We're at 15 degrees, but the sun's out. I guess that counts for something. And waiting for whatever form of precipitation comes in this evening. Over.
I got you. We're due for rain here, overnight freezing rain, and it's going to be a miserable day tomorrow, I guess. But I can stay home if I want to.
There's one good thing. You're saying tomorrow it's supposed to be
staying here and getting on the radio, you know what I mean?
Fairly warm. Upper 40s to near 50 in some parts of the area here, so let's hope.
Yeah, I got you on that. I'll let you go to the other fellow. My number is 1897, by the way. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Well, Jim, I'll give you your signal report as you're headed that way. You're a solid 5.9, maybe about 5 dB over. Good signal from Seabrook, New Hampshire. Doing real well today. Audio still sounds good. Have a great day and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you between now and then. Over. So we'll clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie, Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire, 1897 on the lifetime roster. Next up, let's go to, I think I got the call correctly, Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Juliet Mike. Again, I probably typed it wrong, me and my fingers. Let's see if I got the call right. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you got it right. This is Kevin here in North Jersey and about 15 miles west of New York City. We got 24 degrees here this morning. I'm just having a cup of coffee, trying to snap out of it here.
Well, coffee always does help. I don't know. You know, no matter what time of the morning it is, it takes me till 10, 11 o'clock on a weekday just to get my own motor running. How I do it on Sunday mornings, I have no clue, but I seem to be feeling fine this morning. Kevin, you all ready for New Year's? You guys going to do anything interesting?
No, nothing special for New Year's. Just going to hang out with the family and probably just go out to dinner or something.
Well, you know, there's something to be said for not going out and doing the partying that we all did when we were younger. Something about, you know, staying safe is a good way to be, especially in this day and age. But on a more serious note, being here in the Northeast, they're calling for some sort of storm New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, and I don't think they've quite nailed it down. But if it's going to be a big snowstorm, probably be best if everybody stayed off the roads there. Over.
Yeah, I agree with that. You know, New Year's is kind of overrated. It's high expectations, and it doesn't usually fulfill. So I'll stay home or go locally, you know, out to eat before anything starts, and that's about it, you know.
Well, Jim, you know, I always look forward to New Year's, but maybe I'm just odd that way. I have known a lot of people in my life who actually get sad to see another year come and know they got to face another year of challenges. And I suppose that really, you know, that really hits home to the elderly people that suffer from health problems and whatnot. But no, I still look forward to it, though. And hopefully next year is going to be a lot better than this past year's been, because the past year we just won't talk about. Kevin, 7-3, have a wonderful day and a Happy New Year, no matter what you do, all right?
Yeah, same to you. 73, and Happy New Year to everyone.
Roger, Roger. We'll clear with Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Juliet, Mike, Kevin, in North Jersey, as he says, a bit west of New York City. And you got a good signal over here in southwestern Connecticut, but there's not too many air miles between us, so there is that. We'll clear with him. That takes care of 8 down. Let's see how many more we can get between now and 10 o'clock. We'll start a new list. Any station, anywhere wishing to check in for ECARS on 7255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
I have another question when it's convenient. Thank you. W2AO. I'll be standing by.
Okay, let's see if we got any stations wishing to check in, and then we'll go to you, Stu. Any stations wanting to check in, call now. Okay, Okay, everybody's having breakfast, I guess. Stu, now's as good a time as any. W2AO, K1FRC. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. What I would like to do, I would like to renew my extra class license here. And I'm wondering what way that can be done. There's a service that you can have it, I'm sure, but I don't know what that is. Could you enlighten me on that? Thank you very much. W2AO, ECARS number 2248.
Well, Stu, I know that there's a new program. I know that the ARRL itself has a course. I know they ran a course back about a month ago. There's also ways to take the test online these days. And there's plenty of online learning sources. Now, in particular, well, I would say personally, being an ARRL member, that your first choice would probably be to go to ARRL.org. Outside of that, I'm sure there's other members who could probably point you perhaps in another direction. But, of course, there's the books that you can buy. What is it? Oh gosh, there's a whole school. Well, anyway, before I misspeak, I'll just leave it there. I know you can get the learning materials through the league, and outside of that, there are online sources where you can actually take the test, and they're all affiliated with the league. Over.
I think I misstated my question. I've already got the extra, and I would like to know how to renew it. Now, you don't have to take the test at all. You just have to get a service that will renew it for you for a fee. That's what we're looking for. Over.
Okay, I misunderstood, and that's my bad. Stu, what you need to do, you have the ULS, the FCC, the ULS, Universal Licensing System, and you've got to have, a CORS login. If you go to fcc.gov and the Amateur Radio Division, it'll show you how to do it, but everything's done online these days. Over.
Okay, thank you. And does the 149 chapter, do they operate on 75 meters anymore? And what's the frequency? They used to be in there, but I can't find them. Over.
That's really not a question that I have the answer to, and I wish I could help you with that, Stu. But to the best of my knowledge, ECARS only operates on 7.255. There may have, I seem to recall reading something about quite a long time ago. There was something on 75 meters, but that's way before my time, long ago. So I couldn't help you with that. But perhaps somebody else, maybe NJ2US, Jeff could, maybe he knows about that, but that would probably fall under historical information. Over. All right, well, let's just move right along. Stu, 73, and thanks for, hopefully I was able to answer your question about renewing your license. Clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, Stu in Fishkill, New York. Okay, we're taking general check-ins any station, anywhere, and you don't have to be a member to check in. Now, all are welcome. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Okay, Charlie Radio Echo. Do we have any others, please? Okay, Charlie Radio Echo. Please come with your full call sign, please, from K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Fox Radio Charlie, good morning. This is D-A-3-E-R-E. Rolling up here in Coppercliff. I am a member of ECARS, 30691. It is for life, and I wouldn't go any other way, because I want to be part of ECARS. I've been part of ECARS for a while, and I love every minute of
November
it.
1, Whiskey Radio
Right now, I'm tuning on the SDR. Sorry about a little bit of a delay. And I hear you after the delay, so your
Radio November recognized.
already started there. They're heading me asking for check. And I
month, so there is a delay for the ones that don't know about the delay. So pause a little bit after you ask for a call there, and you might hear something in the background. So good morning to you, and to wish you a Merry Christmas, and also a new year that's coming around there. Hopefully New Year around the world can work their difference, because I don't know, why would you want to bomb somebody and take away their life and stuff like that, when it's so nice to give a call to somebody and ask them to go for a cup of coffee and stuff like that, or maybe go out to help them out with the snow or stuff like that. I don't know, I enjoy doing stuff like that, so I'm sure everybody does, and not everybody's got a chance to do that. Anyway, thank you for being such a good net controller, and this is on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net on 7250. For the first time on the Nickel Bell Net Christmas Eve, we had a live Santa Claus on the net here. A net controller.
Everybody stand by, please. Well, okay, Raleigh. What's Victor America 3, Charlie Romeo Echo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Shirley. Okay, fine business. Well, listen, Raleigh, you have a marginal signal from Ontario down here into southwestern Connecticut, which, well, that's kind of, a function of what's happening in the ionosphere at this time of the morning. The band is shortening up, and so that makes it kind of difficult. However, for those of you who are somewhat, how shall we say, RF challenged in your own rigs, you can go to the NJ2US online SDRs, and he's got the low latency stream, the YouTube stream, and a regular, what I would call a regular SDR that's tunable. But all of them are set to 7.255. So if you're having trouble with me or any other station, you can go to NJ2US. .net, and you can check out Jeff's low latency stream, which I think is what Raleigh was referring to. Raleigh, I think you were talking about that when you're talking about the delay, the internet delay, and that does kind of, as a net control operator, that kind of throws me off if I'm listening to that delay kind of slap me back in the face while I'm trying to talk. So I can understand what you're referring to. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's, and stay safe out there, you and your family, and we will definitely talk probably between now and next Sunday, if nothing else. Do you have any final words for the net, sir, before we before I move on to the next station?
Yeah, I do. Thank you so much there for putting it in together there.
Well, I did my best to try and pick you up, but even in South Jersey, you're having a really difficult time getting through the ionosphere. Raleigh 7-3, and good to hear from you, and hopefully we'll chat again. Your signal started off pretty well at about a 5 and 9, and you quickly really dropped right down into the noise level, and that's part of the absorption going on in the ionosphere at this point of the day. Thank you for checking in, though. Happy New Year. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with Victor America 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, Raleigh up in Coppercliff, Ontario. That's number 30691 on the lifetime roster. Well, that makes 9 check-ins. Next up, let's go to November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, Doug in Reading, Mass. Hi, Doug.
Yeah, good morning. Hopefully I'm sounding good down there. I could barely hear them on there. I've got the NJ2US live stream, low latency on right now, so it's really working well. I'm running about 800 watts here in Reading, Mass. Running the FPDX 101D, Southstar HF Auto Tuner, and a Yaesu Quadrant amp. So hopefully you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. You'll have a Happy New Year. And I'm going to pass it back to you. My number is 10431 on the lifetime roster. Go ahead.
1043. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. 431, because I didn't have it in my log. Let me go ahead and check you in with that. And there, it'll sit in my ECARS log forever now. Doug, you got a great signal, just like previous who we have up in Wilmington, K1KZP had. Boy, he was strong, and you're just as strong. You're at least 10 dB over 9. Sound good this morning, over.
Yeah, thank you. Where are you, down in New Jersey?
No, I'm in Naugatuck, Connecticut, just south of Waterbury, just off of Route 8, over.
Yeah, you got a couple inches of snow down there the other day, huh? Yesterday?
Oh, boy, I guess we got a couple inches. I measured 9.5 inches down here. I was following the forecast for the Boston area, and they weren't expecting much more than 1 to 3. In fact, before the late day forecast, the evening of the storm, you weren't expecting much more than a dusting at best. I think you guys, I think the storm a little overperformed what they forecasted over there, but boy, yeah, we got slammed. We got 9 inches here, and right along 84 up in Waterbury, they hit over a foot, over.
Yeah, well, that's a good place for it, over.
Yeah, well, I made a little money yesterday. I've got a friend who's got the plow, and I bring the shovel, and we spend an entire day after a storm doing cleanup. So it works out for me in the end. It's not a radio day for me, though, after a storm. I'm out there breaking my back. But, yeah, the next storm can be rain. I'm more than happy to watch it wash away, over.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be. We might get a little bit of ice up here, and then maybe 5/10 of an inch, not 5/10, 5/100 of an inch of ice, and that'll make the roads tricky. But then it's going to rain, and then it'll really make a sloppy mess. Over.
Well, there's a couple of concerns with the storm coming up tonight. Ice is one of them, although the latest forecasts have the high for the afternoon around 37 by late day. They expect the temperature to drop back not much below 32, and that's critical because, if we went back into the 20s, I'd be awfully worried about losing power and everything, but if the temperature sits right there, right on the edge of 32 after it's gotten above freezing during the day, especially when it's going to rise above 40 after midnight, I'm not terribly worried about it. What I think Public Works worries about is clearing the storm drains out today before we end up with flooding all over the place. But nobody wants ice, that's for sure. Well, listen, Doug, have a great day. You have a wonderful signal, and I hope you have a great New Year if we don't talk between now and then. So happy, make it a safe one for you and your family, oh?
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much for letting me check into the net. Just going to sit here and listen. Jeff's web FDR is fantastic. N1WRN, back to net.
All right, Doug. And just for information, I'll just relay this for Jeff because he has announced this during his shift. I believe he was on yesterday. I wasn't around for it, but I know during the week last week he mentioned he did some tweaks to his low latency SDR. And after the ECARS net closes, after 1:30, I believe he's written a script where you can tune that thing. That's got to be a really thrilling experience. I know I've gone around to some of the bigger SDRs around the country, like the K3FEF out in Pennsylvania, and the one up in Vermont, I forget the K1VL, I think it is. There's a number of SDRs that are just fabulous, and if Jeff made his... If he made that low latency stream tunable, boy, that's got to be fun. So I just kind of promote it for him because he's really got, he's done some really amazing work down on that site. And I'm glad everybody's using the resource to help out with ECARS. 73 and Happy New Year. Clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Romeo November. I should really wear my glasses here. Doug in Reading, Mass. 10431 on the lifetime roster. Thank you very much for checking in. Then there's 11 check-ins. That's it for this list. Let's start another. Any station, anywhere. If you are mobile or QR, please let us know when you check in. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha
Victor
Hotel.
Mobile.
Wow, there were two stations there and equal strength, and I didn't actually get anything. Can you guys go again slowly and spread it out so I can actually type them down? You guys try again. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Alpha
Whiskey
1
Alpha 3,
Hotel Alpha
Fox
Hotel.
Victor Mobile.
Okay, I have November, Fox, Victor, Mobile. There's another station in there, very weak. Try again, sir.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha. That's what I got. Is that over?
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Hotel Alpha Hotel. Okay. Let's see if I've got that one correct. Let's go to the first one then. Whiskey America 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Mobile. Please call.
Okay, very good. Thanks for doing the net here for us. Good morning, everyone. You have a good signal here. I think I probably picked up a little bit better when you asked for check-in. I wasn't in particularly a good spot, so should be a little bit better right now. I'm in Montgomeryville, Pennsylvania, which is a northern suburb of Philadelphia. The roads are a little wet this morning. Some of this, fog or something overnight. Because last night the roads were pretty dry. The visibility is not too bad, probably 3 or 4 miles, and a real low ceiling this morning. But just right below freezing, so still got to scrape the cars off, whatever's stuck on here. And my car's been out and all over the place in the last couple of days, so we're cleared off. All right, back to net. Thanks again for doing the net for us. This is WA3NFD Mobile Data.
Okay. I called the wrong station. That happens with me. Sorry about that. Whiskey America 3, November, Foxtrot Victor from, did I write that right? Jeez. Anyway, Dan, yeah, we've had challenging road conditions for 2 days now, but you know something? Before the storm came through, we didn't have hardly anything. I think we had a dusting to close to an inch about a week ago, and before that, absolutely nothing. Here in southwest Connecticut, it's been quite a drought of no snow for quite a while. But this storm kind of broke that. This is the biggest storm in 2 years, if not maybe 3 or 4. And maybe it's a sign of a really severe winter to come. And we haven't had a severe traditional winter in a decade at least. But, yeah, I get it. So anyway, Dan, I've got your ECARS number is number 30601. Is that right?
Sounds right. 73.
All right. Good signal from the mobile. Wavering between a 5 and 7 on the S meter, so whatever you're doing, it's mobile, it's working out for you. Glad to have you in here, and please check in again. Happy New Year, and make it a safe one, sir. 7-3. Clear with Whiskey America 3, November, Foxtrot Victor. Dan in Hatfield, Pennsylvania. He's mobile, number 30601 on the roster. Next up, Kilo America 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel, and good morning. Almost said good afternoon. Boy, I need to get in there and get breakfast done for the wife, I think. How's everything you do, sir?
Good morning. Very cold, 6 degrees this morning. So over in the shop trying to warm it up so I can do my oil change on the truck. Bright blue day, cold. We got about 4 inches of snow here. How about you?
Like I said, it's cold. We started the day at 7 degrees. Actually, I take that back. It dropped to 6.5 degrees when I got into my first net at 7 o'clock this morning. It was on a different frequency, obviously. But, we started off at 6. We're up to 17 degrees now, 84% humidity. The barometer's flat, but and that's good. That means it's not going to start raining anytime soon. We've got bright sunshine outside, and I'll take that. We're looking for a high of 37 today, dropping down to 32 with rain tonight, freezing rain they're calling for, and then temperatures rising overnight to 47. I wish it would just rise to 47 and not ice at all, but that's how we kind of got to deal with it. You know, it's winter time. You got 4 inches. We got 9.5 inches out of that storm the other day, and it's all still right here. Over.
Yeah, you were in the thick of it. You were in the thick of it. I'm up in Western Mass, so we were on the fringe. Luckily, it was light, and light was lucky, so I got the tractor out and got it cleared. The truck wants an oil change, and I'm just trying to warm things up a little bit before attempting the oil change.
Yeah, you guys are usually the ones that get buried while we get rain, but this one kind of performed in a different way. Maybe that's the only way we can actually get snow in the southwest corner of Connecticut. I don't know. But it's nice to see, and it was right around Christmas, so can't nobody complain. I've got a car I've got to get started today sometime. Well, it's not going to happen at 17 degrees. Either the alternator's gone, a switch is gone, or a computer chip is gone, and I haven't figured out which yet. I'm leaning on the alternator being at least weak. The battery isn't strong enough to carry a charge, and it's stuck at the end of the driveway, and I've got the one car that does work is buried. I have to go and dig on the other side of the driveway to get it out. So I got my work cut out for me this afternoon, and that's got to happen before nightfall, and then we'll see how tomorrow pans out. Who knows? But anyway, you have a wonderful day and a happy New Year if we don't talk. And hopefully you don't have anything pressing going on this afternoon. Maybe it'll be a good day for you, and you can just relax and watch a little. Well, gee, there's no more football, is there? And I'm kind of surprised. When's the? I haven't even paid any attention. Well, there's got to be something out there. Hockey. There you go. The Bruins got to be playing today. There you go. Anyway, you take care at 7-3.
All right. Thank you. Thanks for the contact. Thanks for doing that.
Contact.
Be careful with that car work in the cold weather. 73. This is Kilo Alpha 1. Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
Yeah, you know, I will be, and trust me, I can't even try to start that thing till it gets up close to 30, so that's just how it's got to be. So 7-3, clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. We had a braking station. Go ahead. That sounds like Ray. Is that you, sir? Braking station called Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
W2 Atlantic Ocean. I just wanted to thank you so much for all your help. You really have helped me tremendously. Thank you, thank you, thank you from W2AO.
Oh, listen, Stu, I'm glad I could help you out today. I take it you got on the FCC site and were able to get in and get your license renewed?
Well, I will be. They're closed now. But when they come back to life again, why, we should be able to. Thank you.
Well, you should be able to renew it even with the FCC being closed for the holidays. Well, what do I know? It took a while when the government was closed down for them to come back, so I don't know. But I hope it works for you, and good luck with that, sir. Take care, Stu. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, we got 8 minutes to go here, and then there'll be a new net control operator. So let's see how many more we can get in here between now and the top of the hour. K1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS check-ins, any station, call now.
Mobile Alpha 2, Tango, Mobile.
Okay, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, Mobile. Any other stations? Okay, Bill, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra from K1FRC. Bill, you're my third mobile station today. You got a fairly good signal, about a S5, I guess, and as mobiles go, that's not too bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. Nice to talk to you again. I'm just leaving Croton Point Park in Croton, New York on the Hudson River. So you and I are not too far away. I'm assuming you're transmitting from your home QTH in Connecticut. Good signal. You're about a 5 and 7, Steve, with a little bit of QSB. I just got a little bit of cross-country skiing in. Try to enjoy the snow before it melts, or at least gets sloppy through the rain and warm weather this afternoon. Steve, happy early New Year to you and your family. I've got nothing further for the net, but thank you so much for picking me up. Over.
Oh, no problem. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being a mobile check-in, and it's always tough in a mobile, but you know, I'm right with you. Get out and enjoy the snow while we have it. We just never know in this region whether we'll get another powdery snowstorm at all this year or not. Although I suspect, this season seems to want to actually be a real winter season. We probably get another big snowstorm out of it. But yeah, get out there and enjoy it while you can, because tomorrow it'll be nothing but a sheet of ice after the cold front comes and solidifies it rock hard. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I think we have time on our side. We'll probably get some more snow, but it looks like it's going to warm up for a bit. Hey, take care, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. I look forward to working you down the log. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile 73.
7-3, Bill, and a happy new year to you and your family. Make it a safe one, please. Don't be out in the ice tonight. It's not worth traveling in an ice storm. Even if it does change to rain after midnight, it's just not worth it. For anybody listening, if it's going to ice, you're better off staying at home. All right, Bill, 7-3. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Phil in Pleasantville. Actually, he's just on the other side of the Hudson. He's mobile today, so he's not in Pleasantville. That's his home QTH. ECARS number 20831 on the roster. Okay, that makes 13 check-ins. Any other stations wishing to check in, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for general check-ins, any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. But, of course, if you're mobile or QRP, you take precedence, meaning you'll go right to the head of the list if we get more than one. At this stage in the shift, it kind of does peter down. Any other stations wishing to check in, please call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. You know, I heard someone trying to check in, but I just couldn't pull you out, and I couldn't pull you out on the NJ2US live stream either. So you must be to my north or to my west. So try again. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control.
Whiskey 1, Zebra, Foxtrot, W1,
Do we have a relay out there? I just can't pull it out. Station, try again. We'll see if we can get you this time. Maybe the band will change. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie ECARS.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Victor, W1, ZFB, over.
The only thing I could pull out of that was W1, Whiskey 1. I could not copy the rest of the call. If you want to try one more, I'll wait.
Yeah, last letters are Zebra, Foxtrot, W1, ZFB.
I can tell you're out there, but I cannot pull it out. I'm sorry about that. And sometimes that happens. The ionosphere is not working for us. Let me ask you this. You can key up if you have to. Just whatever. Are you a QRP station? Over.
W1ZFB, Zulu Fox Bravo.
W1ZFB. Station relay, what's your call?
This is November 1 Mike X-Ray. Just listening, November 1 Mike X-Ray in Walpole, Mass.
Okay, and you've got a good copy on him. What's that call again? I'm going to type it in.
His call is Whiskey 1 Zulu Fox Bravo, Whiskey 1 Zulu Fox Bravo. My call, November 1 Mike X-Ray, November 1 Mike X-Ray in Walpole, Massachusetts. He's not too strong, but I can try to pick him up for you just in case he needs you, over.
Yeah, Roger, why don't you go ahead and do the relay if you can. He's way down in Fredericksburg, Virginia, so I'd like to get him in the log if we can.
Okay, let me try him. Whiskey 1 ZF Bravo, Whiskey 1 Zulu Fox Bravo. Do you copy November 1 Mike X-Ray, over?
Yes, November 1 X-Ray from Whiskey 1 Zebra Fox Tango. I'm mobile, so that's one of the reasons why you're not getting too strong. I'm here at 1 right now, over.
Okay, W1ZFB, stroke mobile. W1 Zulu Fox Bravo mobile. You're near Quantico in near DC. This is November 1 Mike X-Ray. You're just riding along, Michael, over.
Yep, just riding along. Thanks for letting me check in. Want to say Happy New Year. Hope you all had a very happy holidays, over.
Okay, Michael, I'll report that back. 73s, and I'll relay and net control. It's Whiskey 1 Zulu Fox Bravo, stroke mobile. He's in Quantico, or near Quantico, and he is just riding along. Over.
Roger. November 1, Mike X-Ray from K1FRC. Thanks for the relay. I really appreciate that. I've got him in the log, and I did hear him say mobile. The signal came up just long enough for me to hear him say mobile, and then he kind of faded back down, but I appreciate the relay. And pass along my 7-3. He's in the log, and we've got him as our 4th mobile check-in today. Over.
Yep, it's all yours.
Okay, Mike, I'm going to go, listen to me. November 1, Mike X-Ray. I don't even have you in my log. Would you like to check in, sir?
Yeah, sure, I'll check in. The name is Mike, QTH, Walpole, Massachusetts, 17 miles southwest of the old State House in downtown Boston. Over.
Okay, Mike, I got you in Walpole, Mass. I know right where that is, and just very close to the Boston area. And you've got it now. You personally, you're almost 20 dB over 9. You've really got a gangbuster signal over here today. So, thanks for checking in. Thanks for the relay, and Happy New Year to you, sir. Have a great day.
Okay, same to you, and 73s.
7-3. Clear with November 1, Mike X-Ray, Mike in Walpole, Massachusetts, and nice relay there from, what was it, let me go back in here, Whiskey 1, Zulu Foxtrot, Bravo. Yeah, we got everybody in here. Okay, so that makes 15 check-ins, 4 mobiles. Did not see a QRP in here, but that's no, I take that back. We did have a QRP. I just didn't log it properly. All right, and that will do it. I am now going to take this time to say 7-3 and wish all of you a very happy New Year. Please make it a safe one. Let's all gather around the radio again Monday afternoon, which is New Year's Eve. I'll see everybody at 1 o'clock, everybody who's around and willing to check in. Otherwise, I'll see you in the next New Year. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Time to turn the net over now to my good friend Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray down in New Jersey. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Steve. Good morning, sir. You're sounding great here into New Jersey, 5.9 plus on 2MXX.
Oh, thank you. Well, you're about the same. You're not the 20 over that you were last week, but certainly very strong. I hope it's warmer down there than it is here. I've been waiting all morning hoping it would warm up to the 30s. We're still stuck at 18 degrees, and they're calling for ice tonight. It's got a long way to go to get to that forecasted high of 37, over.
Wow, 18 degrees. Yeah, today, right now, here in New Jersey, we're 29. We're going up to 37, so I think it's kind of tropical weather compared to what you're describing there. We did get some snow, did have some power outages in my area here in New Jersey last night around 11 o'clock. I know some folks were posting on social media that power was out on the other side of the town here until around 3 o'clock in the morning. It was transient for my area here, which was just off for maybe a minute or so. A minute, though, is enough to screw up my internet router, all my computers that I have on, and enough to wreak havoc with everything, including my coffee maker. So, I guess first world problems. But, all right. Hey, Steve, you're sounding great, sir. Good luck with your shift on New Year's Eve that you're talking about, and appreciate you taking the shift today. K1FRC and 2MXX.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You have a great day, and if I don't talk to you between now and next week, have a very merry and safe, happy New Year. I get my holidays all confused, but they all run into one another when you're retired there. Over. Hi. Dave, take care, and we'll talk to you next week. This is K1FRC. Clear.
All right, Steve. Merry New Year to you, too. That's from an Eddie Murphy movie, actually, for some folks that are Gen X's that remember that. The Merry New Year. Anyway, Steve, good to hear from you, sir. I hope you have a happy New Year. And, I'll speak with you very soon. All right, good morning, everyone. It's 10:04 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, December 28th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles from the coast.
VE3IFT.
ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you're checking in, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. Also, if you're not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. Before I make the announcement here, the ECARS net announcement, let me just check first to see if there's anyone that has a scheduled QSO with another station. It's the top of the hour. You might have a scheduled call with another station. Not if you're trying to check in. I'll take check-ins in a minute. But if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now. Nothing heard. Okay, first, quick net announcement. The ECARS Executive Board elections are still underway. They will be until the end of this year. If you haven't made your vote, placed your vote on the website, then stop right now. So turn the radio off. Go and do that. If you're an ECARS member and you haven't done your duty as a member and place your vote in the election, please just stop right now and go and do that. All right. First, let me take a list of mobiles, portables, QRP stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP and you'd like to check into ECARS, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Got Alpha 2, Tango Sierra in the mobile. Any others? All right. Hey, any relays for any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right. I'm not hearing anything. Hey, Bill, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Happy New Year. Thanks again for what we do for ECARS. This is AA2CS logo, member number 20831. still in Croton, New York. I was just cross-country skiing Croton Point Park. Beautiful morning for it. I did that solo yesterday. I went out cross-country skiing with some of the guys, but today was a nicer day. Colder. It was about 12 degrees when I started. Almost no wind, but we had light blue skies and sun. We have nothing further for the net. I wish you and your family health, happiness, and 2026. And let me know how much power you're running your 5.9 plus.
All right, Bill. Hey, well, good morning. And first, before I forget, definitely, Happy New Year to you and your family. You always have a great signal there, Bill. I'll give you a signal report here. I'll give you a 5.7, 5.8 right now. Sometimes you've been 5.9 plus in the past. I think it's just band condition. But however, your Q5, no problem copying anything there. I am running on the NFED half wave antenna today, and I'm putting out about 400 watts PEP out to the antenna. Over.
Yes, I hear you. No problem with 100 watts. Thanks a lot, Dave. I'll let you carry on. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and I look forward to walking you down the lot. 73A, 2CS Mobile out.
All right, Bill. Hey, drive safely. Happy New Year to you and your family. And it's 400, 400, not 100. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more power than 100. Anyway, drive safely, sir. Let us know if you need anything. I'll break with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill in the mobile in New York. Sounding good here in New Jersey. Life member, by the way, 20831 on the lifetime roster. All right. This is November 2, Mexico double X-ray into MXX net control for the East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS net. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS this morning, please give me a call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I have India Foxtrot Tango, Charlie Oscar India, and November Echo Juliet. Big signals. Any others? All right, nothing heard. I'll go over first to Keith, Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. Well, it's a nice freezing rain day up here. Antenna's all covered. It's the first time I've been able to see my loop in several weeks. I should go out and take a picture of it because you can't really see it. Anyhow, you're sounding good in southern Ontario, 100 miles north of Buffalo, 20 miles west of the city of Toronto, and 5.9, no trouble at all.
All right, Keith. Hey, you got a big signal yourself. You're 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey. You got to wonder what does the ice on the outside of the antenna wire do to the to the signal? I don't know. I'm not sure if it affects it or not. I do know that it adds to the weight and it tends to detune the antenna and gets into the connections and can destroy those also. But my antennas are definitely covered with ice as well. You know, we just had some snow. It was supposed to be 4 to 8 inches a couple days ago, but it was more like a quarter of an inch of snow and about a half an inch of ice that came down. So that's still all over my antenna system. So it doesn't seem to be really impeding much this morning. So I'm kind of thankful for that today. All right. Well, Keith, sounding good here into central Jersey. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Thought I'd do a quick check-in. Yeah, I'm on the tuner today, although I don't usually run the tuner. Mine went basically flat to, I think, 1.5, 1.6 with the ice on it. But it'll all go away soon enough. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for being there and putting in the time. And I hope you have a happy New Year if we don't talk to you.
All right, Keith, good to hear from you, sir. It's been 2 months, so don't be a stranger. I hope you have a great New Year for you and your family, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango. Keith in Ontario, sounding great here into central New Jersey. Next up on my list, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hey, Ted in West Virginia, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, you're talking about that ice. Well, we didn't get that. We're still in our warm spell with 40s and 50s, but that's going to be back to more seasonal temperatures around Tuesday as the temperatures drop back out to where they normally are at this time of year. But we're enjoying the warmer weather. As far as ice on my half wave, about a month ago, early December, we had ice And of course, I got mine. I got a counterweight on it through a pulley, and it was almost on the ground from the ice. But the only thing I noticed on it was the little higher SWR on it, and when it thawed out, of course, it sprang back up to where it's supposed to be. The counterweight through the pulley popped it back up where its normal position is. But a little bit of that SWR, I went and used the vertical. Of course, the vertical had ice on it too, but didn't seem paying attention to it. Anyway, that's all I noticed on it as far as the ice. It's not going to ice up today, but we're going to look for some cooler and more normal seasonal temperatures come Tuesday. And I don't know if you'll get my weather a day behind or ahead or what. But right now we're still enjoying the 40s and 50s. Back to you, Gary. KC8CY.
All right, Ted. Hey, excellent signal here into central New Jersey. Definitely 5859 Q5 copy. No problem on you there. And the ice on the wire antennas, at least. I know that that does contribute to the lengthening of the wires. Detunes them after a while. Part of my annual antenna maintenance. Have to go out there and retune it. Nothing changed other than the length of the wire because the copper just gets a little bit longer there. But the weather here today, we're supposed to get some rain later tonight or overnight tonight. They say that the temperatures should be going up into the high 30s, so it sounds like rain. I just hope it isn't freezing rain. And the worst thing that can happen is when it rains and then hits the ground and it flash freezes. That's an awful situation. That happened a couple of years ago, and I don't want to be on the roads when that situation happens. It seems so close to freezing now. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Ted, excellent signal, sir. I hope that you and your family have a wonderful new year, and I will speak with you again very, very soon, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted in West Virginia, life member of ECARS, 8463, sounding great in New Jersey. The last up on my short list here. Hey, Terry, good morning, sir. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. It's your turn. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. CE3NEJ, Terry here in Kitchener, coming at you with about 700 watts. And say good morning to Keith there, my neighbor, over in Guelph, about 20 minutes up the road. Not too much going on here. I don't even know what it's doing outside. I see we've gained 1 degree in the last 2.5 hours. We're up to 28 degrees. So whatever it's doing, it's going to be cold. Maybe it's raining. I don't know. They were forecasting freezing rain for later today on in tomorrow morning, but I haven't seen any yet. It's whatever we get, we get. And we can't complain because we can't do anything about it anyway. So we just got to grin and bear it and see how prepared we are to handle it. I'm not prepared, but somebody will be. And they'll have the salt machines out, keep the roads clean, and put some more of that corrosive stuff into the atmosphere at my place and eat everything that's metal. And pretty soon, I can't put a tin roof on my house. The spray off the highway will eat holes in it. So you have to stick with the asphalt shingles. And what else have we got? No, I guess nothing else. Amplifiers are working good. I can now switch between two of them. So I got one tuned for 80 meters and one for 40, and I just flip a switch, and I've switched the amplifiers. So I'm going to incorporate that into my control package here. So when I select 40, the right amp comes on, 80, the other amp comes on. So all this high-tech stuff. We're using relays and push buttons. Over.
Yeah, Terry, you sound really great. You mentioned you're running 800 watts. What are you running there now for this amplifier that you're speaking to me today? Is that kind of like a preamplifier with a tube amp, or are you running all solid state today? Over.
The other way around. I'm running a preamp that's solid state, and it's driving an ACOM 1000.
Very nice. Yeah, those ACOMs are interesting. It's interesting because it's the older technology along with newer technology. They've managed to make it a little bit easier to operate. Yet it's still the timeless tube technology. Terry, you sound great, and I appreciate you stopping by here today. I gotta say though, New Jersey, it gets a bad rap for a lot of things, but they've done a great job in the last several snowstorms removing the snow and ice and keeping it ice free with the brine and everything. I know it destroys probably the undercarriage of my car and your roof if you had a steel roof, but they've done a pretty decent job here maintaining the infrastructure. So I guess we're paying a premium dollar here in New Jersey for it. I guess we should expect it, but no complaints on my end there. All right, hey Terry, anything else before I move on and start a new list here? Over.
No, we got her covered there, Dave. We'll have to figure out something for next Sunday morning when I talk to you. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Well, thanks for being there and the stuff you do for ECARS. Take care, brother. Happy New Year. VE3NEJ.
Hey, Happy New Year, Terry. If I didn't tell you, you're 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey with your signal and great audio. As always, with your Hermes Light 2, SDR, and Thetis. Sounding wonderful, Terry. Have a wonderful New Year, you and your family. I'll break with Victor Echo, 3 November Echo, Juliet. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, life member of ECARS, 30709er on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, N2MXX. I've decided to go with November 2. I know there are a lot of purists that heard the Norway to Mexico at the beginning of my call sign and didn't appreciate that, I don't think. So I'm going to, I need to replace the Mike with Mexico. Otherwise, people will call me Mike, which was happening all the time before I switched the phonetic M to Mike, from Mike to Mexico. But I'm going to stay with November 2. So it's November 2, Mexico, X-ray here as net control for the world famous East Coast amateur radio service ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins, anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout now, please, with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha.
Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November Romeo.
All right, I have a Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo question mark. I have a Victor Echo 3 prefix call, Kilo Zulu Papa, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and suffix Sierra November Romeo. That's the list so far. Any others for this list? Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey.
All right. Hey, Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey. I think you were the Victor. I said Victor Echo. There's Victor Alpha 3. I think that was you, so I filled you in up there. Any others for this list? Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, big signal. Got you on the list. You'll be the tail gunner. Let me go right to the top of the list. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo question mark station. Can you give me a fill on that call sign, please? Over.
That'll be Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. The name is Jerry in Somerset, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, excellent copy, Jerry. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Over there in PA, looks like you're all the way in western PA, 245 miles from my net control station, and this is the first time you're in my live. So good morning, Jerry. Come on in, sir.
Roger. Actually, we were scanning through, and I heard the net and wanted to join in. My location is actually about 4 to 4.5 air miles from Flight 93 Memorial. Over.
All right, fair enough. Good copy, sir. Well, do appreciate that information. You have a great signal, sir. I'll give you, when your next transmission, I'll give you a signal report, but Q5 copy on the audio. Over.
Roger, you're giving me a 79 here.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
All right. aside from the individual testing their audio and transmitter status there, your signal there, Jerry, unless you were able to be a ventriloquist and speak separately from your other transmission, I'll give you a 5.8. You're a 5.8 here. Good copy. Over.
Roger, you're a 7.9 here in Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, 7.9. That's the first 7.9 I've ever received, so I appreciate that, Jerry. I think that's good. I'll assume that's good. Anything else for the ECARS net, sir? Back to you.
The only thing I have to say, sir, is have a safe and happy New Year, and looking forward to come back on the net again.
All right, Jerry. Very good. We love having you here. Excellent signal. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and that is open to members and non-members. More information is on the website at ECARS7255.com if you want some additional info. And we're here every day from 0730 to 1330 on 7.255 megahertz. So feel free to swing by here anytime in the future. And please have a great and wonderful New Year's, you and your family, sir. I'll break with Jerry, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha over there in Pennsylvania, 245 miles from the net control station here. Next up on my list, Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey. Hey, Tom, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. How you guys doing there? Yeah, we're just sitting here. It's raining out. Hopefully it's going to melt some of the ice because everything right now is an ice shield, so it's hard to walk or do anything. But hey, there you go. Hopefully the rain will do something for us. Not much to add. Just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you and the net, and hope you all are having a great day.
All right, Tom, I appreciate you stopping by this morning. You are 5'8 here, 5'8, excellent copy here into central New Jersey, sir. And by the way, this is the first time you're in my log as well, so it's a good, another first-time contact with me, so I do appreciate you stopping by. Excellent signal. Anything else for the ECARS net, sir? Back to you, Tom.
Not too much. I was just wondering if Gary, K3TCU, is still doing net control.
Hey, Tom, I'm sorry. What was the call sign again there, sir?
K3TCU, Gary, up there in Pennsylvania. I was wondering if he was still doing this.
Yeah, all right. I put his call sign. Nothing came up when I put Kilo 3 Tango Papa uniform. Does anyone on frequency know if Kilo 3 that call sign is doing net control? Over. All right, Tom, not that I can see, but feel free to go over to the ECARS website. The entire schedule is up there. You can see all of the fine net control stations that we have here. It's www.ecars7255.com. Hey, Tom, anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, that's all we got there. Hey, you have a great day, and we'll say 73 GA3 TLW over clear.
All right, Tom, thanks so much for stopping by, for being the first time here in my log, and don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the future. Break with Victor Alpha 3, Tango Lima Whiskey. Tom in Ontario, sounding good here into central New Jersey. Next up, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Hey, Ed, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Wow, good morning to you, and you're doing a beautiful job with a beautiful signal up here in the Boston area, just as crystal clear as it can possibly be. Just as if you were parked out front in a... wait, I'm just drifting a little bit here. Hold on. As if you were parked out front in your mobile, really pouring in here. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, 10098 on the roster. Nothing special, particular today. Just riding along with you guys and checking in as usual. Nothing exciting. Hope you all had a nice Christmas and holiday season, and have a great New Year. And that's coming up fast. Boy, the time is going by fast. I can't believe it's a year since the last time we said the same thing. Back to you, and thank you for being there. You're doing a great job. Killing KCP.
All right, Ed. Hey, listen, I appreciate you stopping by this morning. You got a great signal up there. Hey, did you say you were in the mobile today, or did you say you were in your shack?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I said you're just as strong as if you were parked out front here in your mobile. No, I'm on the shack. I'm on a Drake TR7, an old ancient radio that still seems to work. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. Ed, hey, you sound great on that Drake over there. Thank you for clarifying that. I'll give you on peaks. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey, and sounding really good from the Boston area. That's about 226 miles. So I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, it's been 4 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger in the future. I hope that you have a wonderful New Year's, you and your family, and it's a pleasure speaking with you, sir. Anything else before I move on there, Ed? Over.
Nothing more than a signal report. You're a solid 10 over on this thing. You're doing great. Like I said, you could be parked out front in the multis. You wouldn't be any stronger. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ed, you're 10 over on peaks. 5.9 plus 10, sir. Over.
All right. Thanks for the report. I guess conditions are pretty good today. So, John KCP. Bye-bye. Happy New Year.
Yeah, all right, Ed, it's a pleasure getting you in the log here, sir. Happy New Year to you and your family. Break with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, Ed, up in Boston area of Massachusetts. Life member 10098 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Hey, Keith, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And the name is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo, ECARS number 20498, and I am in Rochester, New York, where it's 27 degrees, cloudy, and we got some wind coming. I tell you, Dave, you're really loud. You're plus 10, 5 and 9. I hear most people on the net okay this morning. Some QSP, over.
Hey, Dick, good morning, sir. I don't know where I got Keith from. The preferred name field popped up Keith, but I see it's written in the comments here, Dick. So, we spoke about 5 months ago, a bunch of times, 10 times actually over the last couple of years. So, yeah, good copy on you, sir. You're 5.9 plus at least 10 here into central New Jersey. Our current weather here is 26.9 degrees. Newark Airport's reporting 26.9 degrees. My weather station says 30 degrees. We should be going up to 37, so some tropical weather heading our way. Looking forward to that. Maybe it'll melt some of this ice on my antennas. Dick, thanks so much for stopping by. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
No official business for the net, Dave. I do see you, and the last time we talked was August 10th. I have you in my log 9 times. This will be number 10. So I'll say 7-3. Thanks for checking my check-in. I hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. Going to have a good New Year coming up. We're going to sit around today and watch the Bills play football, and maybe our kids and our grandkids will stop by and say hello. 7-3, Dave. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, Bill, appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the Eagles-Bills game later this afternoon. I know the Giants are on as well, the Jets facing the Patriots. My son, big Packers fan, wasn't too happy yesterday with that game. But listen, enjoy the games today and have a wonderful and safe New Year, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick in Rochester, New York, life member 20498 on the lifetime roster. The station Sierra November Romeo in the suffix. Come on in with the full call sign, please. Over. Looking for station Sierra November Romeo, SNR, in the suffix. Are you still out there? Over.
Roger. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November Romeo. Greetings and salutations. How y'all doing this afternoon?
All right. Hey, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November Romeo out there down there in Delaware. Good morning, sir. Big signal here, 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey. It's first time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by. What is your first name there, sir? Over.
Yeah, Ray, you got Jim in Felton. I'm over here in Felton, Delaware. I'm about 6-7 miles from the Dover Air Force Base. Your signal's coming booming in. You're 20 over easy, hitting 30. Your audio's beautiful. Solid 5.9. I've been listening the whole time, waiting my turn. It looks like you guys got all the weather. It looks like we're going up to 50 degrees today. This is KC3 SNR. Back to you. Back to net control.
All right, Jim. Wow, yeah, you got a big signal, 20 over here. Let me play you some of your audio so you can hear what it sounds like over here. It sounds like you're on like some type of airplane. Here's what it sounds like. Stand by.
All the weather looks like we're going to 50 degrees today. This is KC3SNR. Back to you. Back to net control.
Hey, Jim, do you hear that? Over.
Roger. My apologies. It's really hot in here, and I got the fans running. I'm working in the hallway. I'm painting. I'm doing drywall, and the audio, the fans are coming through the audio. My apologies for the QRM. Over.
Oh, no, Jim, no apologies necessary. I just want to make sure you knew that. Listen, if you're actually sitting next to a fan, then you have excellent audio. If you weren't sitting next to a fan, then you might have something to worry about. So, no, perfect copy on you. I can hear everything you're saying. Just want to make sure that you knew. Some people don't know, and they sound like that, and they're sitting in a quiet shack, and then they hear that, and they're like, something's wrong there. But, you sound great otherwise there, sir. So, hey, this is the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by this morning, sir. I hope you and your family have a wonderful and happy New Year's, sir. Anything else for the ECARS net this morning? Back to you, Jim.
Yes, sir. I was just going to tell you, I was going to make it a habit of stopping by, and I just wish everybody who's listening, who's on the net, checked in, and who's just sitting by listening, I hope everybody had a Merry Christmas, and I wish everybody very safe and Happy New Year. Everybody hang in there. We're in for a roller coaster this year. It is for a ride. This is Kilo Charlie 3 here on November Romeo. This is Jim in Felton, Delaware, waving hi to everybody in the net. See y'all, 7-3.
All right, Jim, thank you so much for stopping by. For anyone that thought Jim was checking in from a helicopter, he just has a fan there in the room with him. So listen, don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. We're here actually every day from 07:30 to 13:30. So, stop by as often as you'd like there. Jim, enjoy the new year with you and your family. Break with Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra November Romeo. Jim in Felton, Delaware. Sounding wonderful. 20 over here into Central New Jersey. Last up on the list, I appreciate your patience there, Rich. November 2, Papa, Oscar, X-Ray. It's your turn, sir. Come on in.
All righty then. N2MXX from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. For those who can hear me, my name is Rich. I'm 25 miles north of Manhattan. Over.
All right, Rich, 25 miles north of Manhattan, November 2, Papa, Oscar, X-Ray. I'll give you a 10 to 15 over on your signal here into Central New Jersey. I got you on the map here about 58 miles to my north. You're sounding great here. Thanks so much for stopping by. Over.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Or is it Dave? You're coming in here at 10 over. Great signal. Did I hear you express a concern that because you have an M in your call sign, people are going to call you Mike? Because that's a new one on me. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, Rich, I'm going to write some type of dissertation paper on this someday, and I'll tell you. And then you did it too, so don't feel badly though, because literally everybody used to call me Mike, and my name is Dave. You're correct. You corrected yourself. It is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. But because I was saying November 2, Mike X-ray, people got somehow hyper focused on that Mike in my call sign, so I switched to November 2 Mexico X-ray as my call sign phonetics, and it happens so infrequently now. There's still a few people that do it. I'm not getting upset. Believe me, this isn't a complaint session here, but I'm just trying to make it as easier, because it was somewhat of a challenge to correct everybody, literally everyone that hey Mike, no, it's Dave. So I switched to the Mexico X-ray. I'm going to have to do some research and write some type of white paper on this. Back to you, Rich.
Okay, Dave. For the record, I called you Mike as a sarcastic joke. I knew for sure that your name was Dave. I only did it because I heard what you said before, and I got to tell you, I got to say, I have never heard a call sign and assumed because it had an M in it that the station's name was Mike. and I've heard a lot of stations check in phonetically, and I've never heard that mistake before. So that's why I said earlier, that's a new one on me. But if it concerns you, and if it's happened to you so many times, well then I can't argue with you.
All right, Rich. I'm sorry I missed the sarcasm with your joke, because most people, honestly, who were calling me Mike, I don't think they were joking. Most of them, they weren't trying to be wise guys, but it was happening a lot. I should have maybe taken some notes and done some statistical research on this before I switched over to Mexico double X-ray. But anyway, well, it's a thing. I'm telling you, I don't think it's in my head, and it's gotten much better since I switched we switched to phonetics. I'd rather use the NATO phonetics, quite honestly, because some folks get a little bit upset when we start making up your own phonetics, and so I'd rather endure that, the wrath of those that get upset with the non-standard phonetics, than literally everyone calling me Mike. So, Rich, I appreciate you stopping by. Your awesome signal here, by the way. I didn't even, I forgot, it was either 10 or 15 over, one of those two, but definitely plus. And it's been 19 months since you and I talked, so I appreciate you stopping in here today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, just running 100 watts with a homemade dipole, and I'm going to let you go and continue the net. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, and I'm going to wish you a happy new year. To November 2, Mike X-ray Dave 73.
Contact.
All right. Hey, contact, stand by there 1 second. Rich, I know you can't appreciate my woes with this, because no one calls you Oscar because you have an O in your call sign, because it's such a non-standard name. But Mike is such a popular name, I think it's a thing. Anyway, hey, the contact, come on in.
Okay, it's W1ZFB. I just want to let Rich know that he's 2-5 down here in Fredericksburg, and I just got back to my house. But also, my call sign is the letters are MZFB, and everybody calls me Mike, which is short for Michael, and I am Michael. Over.
Well, you see, that works well for you. In that scenario, I definitely don't recommend using non-standard phonetics, because it works in your favor. It definitely didn't work in my favor. Hey, what was your call sign one more time? I think I put it in my thing here wrong. The Whiskey 1 station again with the call?
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Zebra Fox Paper. I checked in earlier this morning.
Oh, got you. All right, yeah. I just want to make sure I had you in the thing here. All right. Well, anyway, Rich, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Anything else for ECARS? Over.
Oh, no, that's it, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing the net. And I'm going to say 7-3 and have a good day.
All right, very good, sir. Don't be a stranger. Have a wonderful New Year's, and I'll speak with you again in the near future. Break with November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray Rich in North White Plains, New York. Not just White Plains, New York, North White Plains, New York. ECARS 21212 on the ECARS roster. All right, this is November 2, Mexico X-ray, and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, not Mike, and you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. It's into my list, looking for a new list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in with ECARS this morning, give me a shout now, please, with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Mike Kilo Echo.
Can I just say, I think that's the biggest pileup I've ever heard here on ECARS, so I'm thankful for that. But I only pulled 3 call signs out of there, so I'm going to have to go through again. So I have Romeo, Papa, Bravo, Charlie, Sierra, and Victor, Yankee, Golf. There were at least 100 other people, though. If you guys want to space them out, I'll get everyone. I'll run through the list quickly. I'll get everyone, I promise. Space them out. Go again now phonetically. Over.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Hello. Kilo 8, Echo. Romeo Kilo.
QRP K3YTR.
All right, I Ironically, one of the only ones I heard was the QRP. Kilo 3, I think, is Yankee Charlie Romeo. You didn't use phonetics, so I think that's it. But I'll come back to you. I'll put you right at the top of the list, so stand by. I have a station ending in Lima. That's all I got from that list because there's so many stations calling in. Maybe I'm also incompetent as a net controller. That's possible also. Can you guys go one more time, and I'll pull a few out. Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. November 8,
Lima.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo.
Texas.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
K3 YCR QRP.
All right. Hey, the K3 QRP, I said I'll get you first. So stand by just 1 second. I have a November 8 Foxtrot, Whiskey Golf 2 Lima, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, and Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Let's go with that list first. Let me run over to the QRP station first. Kilo 3, let's see, it's Kilo 3 Yankee Charlie Romeo I copied here. I don't know if that's correct, though. Can you give me a fill on that call? Over.
K3 YTR Yankee Tango Romeo. We're Bordertown, Pennsylvania, and we are 3759 life membership, and we're here in Bordertown, Pennsylvania. Working with 10 watts right now and a G5RV senior antenna. That's it. K3 YCR, we're by.
All right. Hey, Ed, Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. You're sounding wonderful with your 10 watts and G5RV. I'll give you a signal report of a 5.8. Seriously. Excellent copy on you, sir. What radio are you running? Over.
KX2. So anyway, that's a nice little radio. Its maximum is 10 watts, but I have it hooked up along with the 100 watter. But the 100 watter seems to have some noise in it. I think it's the weather, but I don't know until after I can test it a little bit. But anyway, just that little bit there, and wishing everybody a Happy New Year, and we'll get to you in the next few weeks. Okay, thank you. K3YTR, we're clear.
All right. Hey, Ed, stand by. Listen, anyone on frequency right now that wants to give Ed a signal report with his Elecraft KX2 and G5RV running 10 watts QRP, anyone want to give a signal report, do so now. Over.
5 in New Hampshire, WSPM.
Very good, New Hampshire.
All right. No one else wanted to give you a signal report. Hey, Ed, you're excellent copy here into New Jersey. Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy New Year to you and yours, and I'll speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo in the log here as a QRP check-in. Let me go right to the top of the list. Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Hey, Ray, good morning, sir. Come on in.
N2, excuse me, Mexico, X-ray. Dave, good morning. This is K3RRP Ray over here in Centerville, Maryland. A beautiful winter day on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. Just tuned in and wanted to check in and give you one for the numbers. ECARS number 30563 for life. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Ray, you're sounding great. 10 to 15 over here into central New Jersey, sir. It's been about 33 months since you and I spoke. Last time you were running a Flex radio. You still using that? Over.
Roger that, Dave. Sorry for the long term there, but still running a Flex 6400 now. And the setup here is the Flex 6400. I'm running barefoot this morning, only 100 watts coming out of the Flex. And the antenna is 132-foot in-fed half-wave at about 25 feet in the air out in the backyard. Back to you, Dave.
Ray, I appreciate the update. 6400 sounds great, and the full-size 80-meter, 132-foot NFED half-wave sounds wonderful here. You're making it through with no problem. A lot of bad press, the NFED half-wave getting on social media, I noticed recently. I don't know why that's a thing. People are beating up on the NFED half-wave. It's an awesome antenna. That's what you're hearing me on right now, so I appreciate you stopping by. No need to apologize for the lapse there, 33 months. Feel free to stop by at any time, Ray. You got an awesome signal and excellent audio, of course, from that Flex. Listen, enjoy the new year with you and your family, and don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Hey, that's Ray in Centerville, Maryland, ECARS Life member 30563. Next up, I have November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra, my neighbor from across the street. Good morning, Steve. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, nice to hear everyone. Happy New Year to everyone. And it's central New Jersey, right near Dave, and about 35 degrees here. And everything else is pretty much the same. Nice to be able to join you guys. Back over to you, Dave.
All right. Hey, Steve, you're sounding great. I appreciate you stopping by. Excellent propagation today. I'm sure you're hearing all these stations. Everyone sounds great. Never heard a pile-up like that ever. When we get a pile-up, I mean, we have pile-ups, but not like that. That was berserk. Anyway, Steve, listen, have a wonderful New Year's. I'll see you very, very soon. And give me a shout if you need anything, and I hope to talk to you soon. I will break with my friend Steve, November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra on the other side of Route 9 here in the township of Manalapan, New Jersey. Next up, I have a station. Oops, I hit the wrong button here. Let me see. Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf I have here. Hey, is this Charles? Over?
That's correct, Dave. This is Charles. I'm in southern Connecticut, 25 degrees. You're coming in here at about a 5.9 plus 20. And I don't know, you probably have my ECARS number 8547. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Charles. I don't think I ever spoke with you before. It's the first time, so I appreciate it. 20 over here. Congratulations. I'll give you some flowers there on your signal. 20 over here in central New Jersey. And I did copy 8547 for ECARS membership number. All right. I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, just Happy New Year to everyone in 73.
Hey, 7-3, Charles, pleasure to get you in the log for the first time, and I'll speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf, Charles in West Haven, Connecticut. Hey, next up, I have a station with a call sign with a suffix ending in Lima. The call sign ending in Lima. Come on in, over.
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Alpha Lima, copy.
All right. Hey, Whiskey Golf 2 Lima, stand by. I have you on the list. There's another station, the other one that was a little bit underneath you there. What was your call sign? Over.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Yeah, that must have been you. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Hey, is this Rich out in Youngstown? Over.
That's me. I wonder how you're copying me this morning. I just figured out what my problem was with the RF coming in from into the shack here. I wonder if I still sound like I got RF on my signal.
All right, Rich, I hear no RF on your signal at all, and you do have a signal strength of a 5758 Q5 copy here in New Jersey. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, buddy. Mic audio sound okay?
Here's what your audio sounds like. Here's a playback.
Mic audio sound okay?
I'd give 2 thumbs up.
Complain about that.
Yeah, 2 thumbs up to your audio there, Rich. Anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
Oh, just want to bid everybody a happy New Year, and hopefully everybody had a happy holiday, and sounds like things are working in the right direction. And back to net control, and God bless each and every one of you. Good job, by the way, Dave. I believe it's Dave as net control. Here's N8FAL.
All right, Rich, I appreciate that, sir. You're sounding wonderful. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. I hope things are okay out there in Youngstown, Ohio. Big General Motors plant. It used to be out there, or is out there, had some family that lived out in that area. So I hope all is well. Happy New Year to you and your family, sir. And hope to speak with you again in the near future. Break with November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima, Rich, Youngstown, Ohio. Next up here on the list, a station, November 8th, Foxtrot. Give me a fill on the rest of that call. Over. November 8th, Foxtrot question mark. If that's you, come on in with the full call sign. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Ron, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Name's Ron here in Florence, New Jersey. Just about 31 miles from your QTH. And ECARS number is 21343. Newer member on the roster here, but just good morning to everyone on the net. And just wanted to get on your log. This is the first time I've checked in with you, Dave. And I don't want to hold it because I know you got a bunch of folks wanting to get in here. So just good morning to everyone and 73.
Yeah, Ron, congratulations on the great signal. I know you're down there in Burlington County, New Jersey. I'm up here in Monmouth, and I'll give you the 10 over with excellent audio. What are you running there, Ron, as far as radio and antenna? Over.
Dave, I'm going to give you a 10 over as well. You're a great signal here. I'm on a Yaesu FT710, and I was an NFED half-wave user previously, but I threw together a Delta loop, and I just find it's much quieter. So that's what I'm running, a homebrew Delta loop with a 9-to-1 balance.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah, no, excellent option. I'm running the NFED half-wave right now. I also have a fan dipole that I use. I'm just joking. There's a lot of people on social media, a few people that are giving bad rap to the NFED half-wave. I don't understand it. Don't get it, but they work great. Your Yaesu 710. Excellent audio, sir. So congratulations on that. And excellent signal up here in Monmouth County, sir. All right, listen, I appreciate you stopping by. First time in my log. Don't be a stranger. Stop into ECARS again in the near future. And I'm here every Sunday morning, and we have other Premier Net controllers every day from 0730 to 1330. So yeah, definitely don't be a stranger. You know you have your ECARS number, so I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else, Ron?
Nothing here. Have a great day. 73 all.
Hey, 73 Ron. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great New Year, you and your family. Break with Whiskey Golf to Lima. Ron in Florence, New Jersey, down in Burlington County. ECARS number 21343. Sounding wonderful here. All right, got you in the log. We got you in the log here. Make sure I enter you in the log. Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo. Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo. This is November 2, Mexico double X-ray for ECARS. Rick, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Mike from K8EZB. ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. We're in this station today trying to deal with residual side effects that came with a major makeover of our home computing environment and station equipment. And the most persistent of those has been a report of RF interference on our audio. So I wonder how you're hearing us today. Back to you.
All right, Rick, I think you're sounding great. Here's what you sound like at my station. I'm going to play it back here. Stand by.
Yes, I wonder how you're hearing us today. Back to you.
I do not hear any RF. I don't hear any hum when you're not speaking. I don't hear RF when you are speaking, so it sounds good to me. I hope that was helpful, Rick. Over.
Very helpful, Dave. I appreciate that report. I have nothing for the net today. 73, and Happy New Year.
All right, Rick. Good to hear from you, sir. Hope you and your family have a wonderful New Year. Congratulations on your refurb you did there on your shack. It sounds wonderful from what I can tell. So I'll speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Hey, Rick, up in Amherst in New Hampshire, life member of ECARS 8403. Last up on the list, I appreciate your patience there, Jim. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Rick in Connecticut, good morning. Come on in.
Dave, good morning. Yeah, this is Jim Julia India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. 25 degrees here. Beautiful sunny day. I guess we're going to lose most of the snow that we have here. We got about 7 inches, 6 or 7 inches of snow. Easy snow blowing, very light and fluffy snow. So great day here in Southington.
All right, Jim. Hey, that sounds good. You know, it's supposed to rain here in New Jersey later today because we're currently at 30 degrees, but we're going up to 37 just in time for some rain. I just hope it doesn't drop after that and everything freezes. I'm more worried about the ice. I'm sure everyone agrees with me than the snow. So much more dangerous. But you're sounding great. You're like 10-15 over here into central New Jersey. So congratulations on that great signal. Jim, good to hear from you. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nothing else, Dave. I agree with you on the ice. We're supposed to get 0.1 to 0.2 inches of ice here, so yeah, we're a little bit worried about that, but it'll pass. Hey, Happy New Year to you and the rest of the ECARS listeners. 7-3, Dave.
All right, Jim. Happy New Year to you and your family, sir. Great to hear from you. Booming in here, big signal. So don't be a stranger in the new year. Stop by and say hi. I hope you're safe up there with the ice, the impending ice storm that's happening there. A break with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Life member of ECARS 10507. This is station November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. I'm going to take a couple names here, a couple call signs. We'll do a short list of check-ins, and then I'll turn the net over to the next premier net control station in the next couple of minutes. But until I do that, let me take a few more of you who want to come in now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo, Charlie, Zulu,
Kilo, Charlie,
Kilo, Bravo, 1 Go.
Mike Echo. Kilo, Delta 1 Hotel.
Charlo, 121, Ontario, Germany.
All right, I got 3 in there. Wow, what another pileup. I've never experienced that so badly. I mean, so much to pile up. So I appreciate everyone's enthusiasm. I have Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, the 1 hotel station, and the Kilo 2, I believe, Kilo 2 Oscar station. So I'll go with you 3 before I turn this net over to the next fine net control station here on ECARS. First up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hey, Bill, good morning. Big signal. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just kind of under the weather this morning, so I thought I'd check in on the net. Just got a sinus infection and a head cold, so came out of nowhere, but kind of dealing with it. Anyway, 31.8 degrees here. It's going to be a balmy 35. Woke up to 10 degrees, so that ain't bad. But anyway, thanks for letting me in, and have a great day. I think you probably know my number. It's 10454. Back to you.
Yes, sir. I know your number, Bill. I appreciate you stopping by, and I'm sorry you're feeling a little under the weather. Very bad flu season this year. I feel like we say that every year, but I don't know. It seemed worse this year. A lot of flu and flu-like type symptoms. People that test negative for influenza but still have the same symptoms. So I hope you feel better, Bill. Thanks so much for stopping by ECARS 10454 on the Life member roster, and I hope you have a happy New Year, you and your family, and we'll speak again in the new year. Break with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Phil in Rhode Island. Next up here, I have a station 1 hotel. Come on in with the full call sign. Over.
Roger. November 2, Mike, X-Ray. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. The number's 10227 on the lifetime. Where it is sunny, but it looks like we've got a haze coming in, so we are going to get the freezing rain later in the day. It is currently 19 degrees. I just thought I would stop in and say hello. I don't know if I've actually gotten to speak to it. It has been, Dave. It's been a long time since. And today we're operating the 710 into the NZ and running about 100 watts right now. So I'm going to send it back to you. I know you're limited on time. I hope you have a good holiday. Stay safe. And the fellows with the flu, stay in bed. Get a lot of rest. Get a lot of fluids. I had it, and it lasted me for 3 weeks, and it was a real bummer. And I had all my shots. So with that, 73s, back to you, Dave. 2MXX, KD1.
All right, right, Roy. Hey, wow. All right. Excellent signal, 5859. Thanks so much for stopping in. That 710 sounds great. Definitely good advice for those with the fluids. And listen, I got 2 flu shots this year. Don't even ask. You don't even want to know. It's mandated by my employer, and they needed proof. So long story there. But I appreciate you stopping by. Don't be a stranger, and I'll talk to you again in the new year, hopefully there, Roy. Break with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Last station up on my log here. Before I turn this over to the next net control station, I have a Kilo 2 Oscar question mark. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. This is Germany, Texas, old grumpy troublemaker. From near Long Island, we are about 70 miles due east to the Empire State Building, and you are booming in here. Good 5.9 to 10 over, with no problem. We are barefoot 100 to a nice old home brewed. Weather-wise, is now a bully 26 degrees, 26, might get to 31, and they are looking for freezing rain this afternoon. Just want to wish everybody a happy holiday and enjoy the new year. If you're living in New York City, good luck. Back to you, Dave. Oh, yeah, the name is Bob, by the way. Bust that old bottle that goes with the old garbage truck. Back to you, sir.
Hey, Bob, thanks so much for stopping by this morning. I love that. Good luck if you're living in New York City for multiple reasons. I'm not even going to get into them here. Copy Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Hotel. Bob, you're sounding great. You're 5859 here into central New Jersey. First time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Anything else before I turn this net over to the next net control? Over.
The last letter is T is in Texas. T is in Texas. Yeah, not so talented. But, the garbage truck goes real good. Over.
Oh, I don't even know. What did I just say? I have written down here in my log, Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango. What did I say? Hotel? Maybe I'm losing it. Bob in Center Reach, New York. That's you, correct?
Roger. Been around for over 60 years. I think I've been around. I know all the tricks in the trade. And way back when they had the 9/11, I was up on this frequency, and we were about 12 to 14 hours straight through. We handled anything and everything that came through.
Oh, man. Yeah, I could imagine. I know I actually had an HT with me. I was an emergency room nurse. I was working in an emergency room doing triage on 9/11, probably about 20 miles from New York City here in New Jersey. So I remember it well, and I know that amateur radio did play a part in that whole thing. Hey, Bob, listen, don't be a stranger. Stop in again during the new year at some point. I have you in my log this morning. I appreciate your check-in, and I got to turn this net over to the next net control station. I'll break with Kilo 2 Oscar Golf. Why do I keep saying it's Oscar Golf Tango? Bob in Center Reach, New York. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's there, you and your family there, Bob. All right, the end of my shift. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray. Turning over the East Coast Amateur Radio service to WA3 Golf India November. Dave, are you out there, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. The band's started to fade the last 20 minutes or so. Went through Lima Charlie.
Hey, Dave, you're like 30 over here. You're sounding wonderful. Excellent audio, of course, as always, but your signal 30 over. We had some huge pileups. You're going to have a great shift, I think, even with the some of the fading. I've never heard the pileups like they were earlier for this past hour. So I hope you have a wonderful shift there. Some awesome football on. I can't wait to watch the Giants lose to the Raiders. We'll see what happens there. I know the Eagles are playing as well as the Patriots and the Jets. So it's going to be a good day for football there, Dave. Back to you.
I'm rooting for the Steelers, so I don't know who they're playing, and I don't care. I just want the Steelers to win.
Oh, yeah. No, there's some good football on today. So, listen, I hope the Steelers win for you over there. Dave, you are sounding wonderful. I will speak with you again in the new year. I hope you and your family have a wonderful new year. Hope your Christmas was excellent. And, yeah, we'll speak in the new year. W83GIN and 2MXX. Hey, Dave, 7-3, sir.
All right, 7-3, Dave. 6 minutes after 11 o'clock this morning, this is WA3GIN, gin like the alcohol. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. 39 degrees here and cloudy in the northern neck of Virginia. We'll stand by for any QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Okay, how about Mobiles in Motion?
November 8, Romeo Alpha Tango, Mobile 4.
Alrighty, N8RAT Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Rod, Romeo Oscar Delta. The call November 8, Romeo Alpha Tango. ECARS number 8536. Mobile in Northern Virginia near Winchester. Over.
Oh, okay, Winchester, horse country. Which way are you headed?
I'm headed south to a repeater site up on the Blue Ridge this morning.
Alrighty, very good. That's not .300, is it?
No, it's a 220 repeater, 224.28. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have a fruitful visit.
Thank you very much. Hopefully I don't freeze. There's no heat in the building up there.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, they got electricity. You stop you want to stop and get those little electric space heaters. Take it with you.
It's okay. It's a simple adjustment. I should be in and out in about 20 minutes, so I should be good.
Yeah, as a trustee of the Link Network, good luck with that.
7-3 from November 8, Romeo Alpha Tango, Mobile 4.
Okay, 7-3. Are you out of Winchester or are you out of Richmond?
No, home QTH is Martinsburg, West Virginia, about 20 miles behind me. Over.
Oh, okay. Good deal. Well, good luck. Good luck.
7-3, N8RAT.
Alrighty. Yeah, see, that's what the trustees do for folks, right? They're out there on their Sundays, freezing their butts off so that people can chew on the repeaters. All right, one last call for QRP or mobile stations.
K3YTR. King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Switching frequencies just a little bit.
K3YTR, are you mobile?
Yeah, I'm normal now. I think I'm on just about on frequency. I just wanted to test, do I have any noise on the repeater? I mean, on the set.
Yes, you're breaking up. About 50% breaking up.
All right, I'll try turning the sound back a little bit. Do I still have the breaking?
Yes, you've got RF into your system.
Okay, that's what I want to know. If I have RF into the system, we'll work on that. We'll stay on the QRP because of that. All right, thank you very much. K3YTR. Let's see, that's 3759 in your roster.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, get somebody over there to give you a handle of that. That sounds like you're troubleshooting some RF. And that's always that's challenging. So take care. K3YTR clear. This is WA3GIN. We're taking a fixed station list. Please space him out.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory United.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1, Lima.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, I got a couple. WA2DVU and 1 ID, WF1L, and 2 JJV, is that right?
QSL.
Okay, all right. I know there were more, so I'll stand by for the rest.
Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta
Kilo
Romeo.
Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, CZK, W1 EBM, KB2 KAB. Who was the other KB2?
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
All right, KB2DR. Any others? All right, good deal. Let's go up to the top here. WA2DVU, good morning. What's happening, Bill?
Hey, good morning, Dave. You are loud and clear. Q5, nice audio as usual. You have a real mob. Have a nice morning, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Thank you very much, Bill. Is it Easter yet?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Is it Easter yet?
Is it Easter yet? Not really. It's cold and overcast here, about 30 degrees. Not a nice day to work on antennas over.
Yeah, I know. All right, thanks for checking in. Your big signals coming in from the beach. 73. N1ID, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. N1ID, John East Connecticut, 1072, I believe. And nice, about 28 degrees. Wanted to say hello today. Band seems you're coming in really nice here, over.
Okay, John, what do you got planned for today?
Today is going to be a relaxing day, but the most important part is our dog's been in the kennel for 6 days, going to get her out and have some fun a little while.
Oh, boy, I'll bet she's going to be excited about that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's going to be all ecstatic.
That's fun. That's fun. All right, well, listen, good luck with all of that. Have a great Sunday. N1ID, WA3GIN, clear with you, and WF1L, come on in.
Alrighty, good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we got light overcast and about 38 degrees. Very reasonable day for where we are in the weather and the time of year, so not too bad. I don't mind not having a little bit of sunshine, but it would make it seem a little more pleasant outside, that's for sure. The temperature has moderated a bit since yesterday, because it was pretty cold in here yesterday in the shack. I had to run a heater pretty hard to keep it habitable. So anyway, I'm looking forward to football. I get the red zone games, which covers almost anything that's on during the afternoon, which is a lot of fun. Although sometimes it gets a little iffy to keep a track of what game you're watching, because they jump back and forth. But I figure, what the heck, I need the mental agility to stay sharp. So it's a good exercise, and I enjoy watching the football, and I can get games that I don't see on the regular TV channels. So there we go. In any case, everyone have a happy New Year, and hopefully Santa was good to you, and everybody got their new rigs that they were looking for. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, good deal. Yeah, I can commiserate with you on that viewing experience. I forget what day it was. Friday, maybe? Friday, I watched the Chiefs lose to the Broncos twice. And I thought I was watching a live game, because on the screen it said live. But it apparently wasn't. It was a previous game that they had played recently, but previous that they had lost. And then the actual live game came on, and I watched them lose again. So I had the privilege of watching them lose twice.
Yeah, but it didn't hurt so much the second time, did it?
Yeah, well, I felt better because at least I thought I was watching what I actually was watching, what I thought I was watching. They ought to put a sign up on the corner, up in the upper corner, that says replay or something. I've searched the screen. I can't find it. Sometimes they'll label it classic. That's sort of a trigger, but this particular time, nothing. They're getting sloppy. Bottom line is they're getting sloppy. All right, buddy. Just more advertising for them. I guess that's how they justify the garbage they're putting out these days. Take care, and thanks for joining us this morning. N2JJV, good morning. Come on in.
Fly Eagles.
JJV.
Okay, you turn it over to me, N2JJV?
Yes, I did.
Okay, doing other things here. Today's my first day back down in the basement down here where the radio equipment is, or a lot of it anyway. I had a knee operation here about 3 weeks ago, and you know how that stuff goes. So it was my first trip down the stairs. And we made it successfully down here, and I was looking over some power supplies that I acquired and making sure they had output that we had bought a couple of weeks ago. I got a Astron supply, RS50M, and what's this other one? It says amperes, audio authority, and that's a big boy too. Anyway, we're at -4 the last time I checked upstairs, so it's a chilly day around here. So we're just trying to maintain some sense of normal travel here and stay inside the heated side of the walls and talk to a few people on the radio and to JJV.
What's the name?
The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Okay, Ken, where are you located?
We're 50 miles west of Albany in a town called Cobleskill. Actually, it's a little hamlet in Cobleskill called Dorley. And I don't know. You'd have to look long and hard to find that on the map.
Okay, good. So when can you, what is it, July before you can lift those supplies?
No, I just lifted this one up on the bench. Oh. Yeah. I think they must be about 50 pounds apiece. But no, we hopefully will. I got to get one ready to go down to Hilton Head. That's where my motorhome is. We go down the 1st of February and hang out there till about the 1st of May. So that's my situation. N2JJV.
All right, well, be careful there. Don't blow out the other knee.
Well, we'll do the best we can. You have a good day out there with the net. I'll check in with you a little later. N2JJV.
All right, very good, Ken. Station with CZK in the call. You're next.
Hey, Dave. Top of the morning, WA3GIN. This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo. Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Membership number 20684. Just popping in to say good morning to you and all on ECARS today, and wish you all a happy and healthy New Year's.
Okay, Rich, real fine. Thanks for the good wishes, and same to you and your family. And you obviously have survived the Christmas holidays, or the holidays prior to New Year's, put it that way. So any plans for today?
Definitely. And you got a good +10 signal here in Syracuse. No problem hearing you at all. I'm on my old Kenwood TS520S, which is 100 watts out of my 80-40-20 fan dipole. So the band is in pretty good shape today.
Yeah, it's actually been in better shape, believe it or not, but like you say, it's in pretty good shape today. The noise floor is low. The Kenwood sounds great, about 150 hertz down frequency. It really sounds good.
Yeah, it's a little bit off here and there, I guess, but I'm learning to use it. I bought it used a couple months ago, and I'm still getting used to the tuning of it. I'm used to, I got a Kenwood FT950, and I got an ICOM 710, and this is just a little bit different than TS520.
Yeah, they're fun, though. They're absolutely fun. And one of those, too, a friend of mine has it at the moment, but I think eventually we'll get it back here. Take a listen. How you're sounding.
I bought it used a couple months ago, and I'm still getting used to the tuning of it. I'm used to, I got a Kenwood FT950, and I got an ICOM 710, and this is just a little bit different than TS520.
It sounds good, man.
Yeah, first time I heard myself back. Hi. Thanks a lot, Dave. I'll let you carry on your list there, and you have yourself a wonderful day, and everybody on ECARS is all the same.
Alrighty. I believe that's a a one-turn adjustment, the oscillator there, so it's not real complicated. Take care. W1EBM, Jerry.
Yeah, hi. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Jerry, 10016, lifetime member. Wanted to say hello. Wish you Happy New Year and all the listeners as well. Happy New Year and good DX in the New Year. This is W1EBM. Back to you, Dave. I'll be taking over the net when you're ready to give it up at noon. Over.
Okay, good deal. Were you going to send me the name of a fellow that works on TS480s?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay. That was George. That's who it was. Okay, good enough. Well, we'll look for you at noontime.
Roger.
Okie doke. KB2KAB. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How are you? Hope all is well. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. ECARS number 20452 for the list. 25 degrees and sunny here today. Hope you have a great day.
Oh, man, sunshine. Send some down here.
More than happy to, that's for sure.
All right, sounding good. So on the list, KB2DR.
Good morning, Dave Manette. KB2DR here, Dan. Number 21328. 29 degrees here in New Hampshire, a couple miles outside of Maine. It was 0 when I got up this morning, but it's gotten better. Beautiful day, though, sunny, nice out. I think we're expecting some ice later on today, so we'll have to see how that works out. But hope you're hearing me okay. This is off the wire antenna, so it should be okay. So back to net, KB2DR.
Okay, very good, Dan. The band is starting to flatten out, actually, but we do copy you, no problem. So thanks for checking in. Any plans for today?
No, that's about it. Hit the gym later, and luckily don't have to shovel. So it looks like it's going to be a nice day.
All righty, good deal. All right, well, take care and enjoy your day, and have a good week coming up. ECARS Radio, it's 23 minutes after 11 o'clock here. It's a Sunday, a little slow on the 28th of December. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave here, transmitting out of King George County, Virginia, where it's currently 39 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
3 Romeo, Papa.
I got SCS, I got KB1G, I got RP. What is it? Is it RRP?
Romeo, Papa, Dave.
Okay, gotcha. Who else is out there?
India Foxtrot Tango.
India Foxtrot Tango?
Yeah, QSL. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
All right, good. Got you on the list. Anyone else? Good enough. The four amigos here. Station with Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Just checking in this morning. And outside air temperature, 27 degrees in Harvard, Mass. Handles Al. Back to you, over.
Okay, Al. Good deal. What's going on?
Roger, I'm just trying to do some office work here, but also ham radio as well. Good to stay in. I guess we're going to get some ice later on today. So right now it's sort of partly cloudy and clear otherwise. Over.
Good enough. Tell us about your station, Al.
Yeah, Roger, I'm using a Flex 6600 into a Flex amp. Putting out about 500 watts, or looks like, well, maybe 300. But anyway, to a 6VA JK antenna on a 60-foot tower. Over.
All right, good deal. Sounds like a great station. And we don't want to keep you from your work. Thanks for checking in. We appreciate it.
Roger, Dave. Thanks very much. Thanks for being at control. Over.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, KB1G.
Yeah, good morning. Just sitting here sniffling and sneezing and generally feeling unwell, but I got enough energy to check in on the net. And I'm going to try and do my net control slot tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Anyways, it's 34 degrees here in Pawtucket. That's absolutely balmy over the last couple of days. And tomorrow it's going to be in the 50s with rain. And I like walking out in the snow. I like hiking in the snow. I've got the gear to be able to do that, including cleats to keep me safe and give me traction. And I'm not going to be able to do it because I don't feel well. And it's going to be gone by the time I do feel well. Back to you, Dave, KB1G.
Okie dokie. Well, the good news is that weather will reoccur numerous times before spring, so you'll have your opportunity.
Yeah, this is true. Had a nice hike out in Brewster, Massachusetts. I love walking around in the winter, especially in natural places. I just find it very, very peaceful.
You and lots of other ham radio operators, too. I'm constantly running into folks that are out and about. I have a good friend who actually camps out in this kind of weather. He likes to go and take his QRP radio and his 20-meter homebrew vertical wire antenna. And he camps in his tent and he operates ham radio and he has a good time. Rain or shine, snow, he's up there. Amazing. All right, well, thanks. Good luck. You'll get well soon.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, I'm a POTA operator. I really, really enjoy it. I think it's done great things for the hobby. But I don't like being stationary and cold. But as long as I'm moving around, I'm fine. So got to figure a way to do that. I've got a nice little POTA station that's full power, 100 watts. And I want to get out there. I just got to convince my body that it's a good thing. See ya, KB1G.
Okay, good deal. Well, maybe your body wants you to do it. It just wants you to do it like in Arizona or Southern California. RP, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, WA3GIN. This is K3RRP Ray over here on the eastern shore of Maryland. ECARS number 30563, and it's been a little while, Dave. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, we're still vertical. How are you doing, Ray? What's going on?
Well, just recovering from actually a year ago this month, I had a triple bypass, and I've been doing real well since then, glad to say. So I'm still up and around, still fighting things. And last week, or actually December the 5th, we had a little snowstorm come through here, and for the first time in 10 years, my wire antenna came down. Over.
No, how about that? That's well, how long has it been up?
It's been up 10 years. So I think that was a pretty good run.
Right. Not bad. So it never came down in between that whole time. That's pretty good.
Yeah, roger that. And funny thing is, it didn't break or anything like that. It basically, the wire end of it, or the end of the wire came untied, if you can imagine that, from the insulator at the other end. So, got out there and got it back up and got it on the air. Like I said, haven't been on the air much lately, but looking forward to doing a little bit more now that whether I'm still operating the Flex 6400 and operating remote from the iPad, which you helped me tune up to get the audio right. I hope it's still sounding okay. And anyhow, glad to hear you there, Dave. WA3GIN, K3RRP, back to you.
Alrighty, good deal. Well, you're coming through excellent. And the band is down a little bit. Are you running the KPA 500 now?
I have it in line, but it is off right now. It's off and bypassing. So what you're hearing is just 100 watts of pure flex radio. Over.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, a solid S9, so it's definitely working for you. Well, listen, take care and tie those knots double tight.
So
I tie the knots and then I get a tie wrap.
For now.
I take the loose ends of the knot and I put a tie wrap around them so they won't slip out.
WA3GIN K3RP.
Yep.
K3YTR break.
One at a time, please.
Okay, Ray, very fine. As I was doubling with you there, I would say that if you tie that knot, put a tie wrap around the loose ends, and that'll keep them from slipping out.
Yeah, roger that. I hope it didn't. But the other thing that was amazing was looking at that insulator and seeing how much gunk had accumulated on it up there at the top of the pine tree for 10 years. Aye.
I'll bet. All right, well, look, nice to hear you again. Don't be such a stranger and have a good year.
Thank you very much, Dave. Better let you get back to it.
Okay, next on the list, VE3IFT. Morning.
Break. On this morning, band is up.
Yeah, the double breaker in there.
Down to an F3 and back.
Yeah, I don't need that help, thanks.
The events.
Sorry, people are stepping on you. VE3IFT, try it again.
Yeah, hi, Dave. Sorry, the band is changing while I'm talking to you. Hope you're doing well down there. I thought I'd wish you a quick Happy New Year coming up and hope you had a good Christmas. QSO?
Okay, thank you, and back at you. How's that?
Yeah, that works for me. You hearing me okay down there?
Yeah, the band is starting to fade.
Yeah, I noticed that too. You really popped out there. Anyhow, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you putting in the time. 73.
All righty, we'll talk to you soon. Okay, now, K3YTR, you can't just come in and start talking on top of people, okay? Maybe you're not hearing the net, but the net's in operation and you have to inline like everybody else, so you're just causing interference.
I just wanted to get a break in there and see if I still had RF. I've been testing with everybody since I started today. K3YTR. We'll be clear.
Okay, you've got a big AC hum on there now as well as the interference, and reasoning for your interference is not justified. If you need help, you could ask for some help, and somebody here, I'm certain, would move off frequency with you and work with you to try and help you figure out what's going on there. But just interrupting the net every time you feel like it is not helpful, okay?
Okay.
All right. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS, 33 minutes after the hour. We'll take a pause for QRP stations and then mobiles. Any QRP this morning? All righty. Any mobile stations? Good enough. Back to fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa.
Kilo Charlie 2
Whiskey Michael.
All right, I got KC2YME out of that pileup. Let's try to space them out, fellas.
Kilo Bravo
K1CYW.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got K3AC, NYP, DWM. Who is the KB station?
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Okay, KB1WAP, very light copy here. I'm going to pick you up next. All right, KB1WAP, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa. Yankee Alpha Papa. You're banging it in here into Cape Cod this morning. Really nice signal. ECARS number 10141. Over.
Okay, what's the name?
The name here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango.
Alrighty, Art. Well, thanks for jumping in. You're pretty light copy here this morning. I think it's just band conditions, however.
Running a higher watts multi-band vertical, but conditions being what they are, it is what it is, but you're definitely a good signal. You're solid 5.9 plus into Dennis, Massachusetts on Cape Cod. I won't hold it. I'll say 73s. Wish you a Happy New Year.
Hey, thank you, and same to you, Art. Now, let's go to KC2YME.
Well, good morning, Dave, to everybody on the net. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called Oriskany Falls. ECAR number is 21313.
Very good. Good, Doug. What do you have planned for today?
I think I'm going to stay in the house today and maybe do a little shoveling there on the sidewalk. That's about it.
I hear you. Do you have any sunshine today?
Yeah, we had a little bit earlier this morning, and it kind of clouded up a little bit.
Okay. Well, sir, be careful out there, and have a good week coming up.
You too, Dave, and have a Happy New Year's if I don't talk to you.
I appreciate it. Okay, Mr. Bruce, you're next.
It's absolutely amazing how directional your antennas are. Good morning to you. How is everything on this beautiful, now chilly in North Carolina Sunday?
It's fine. It's overcast here. It's been that way for, we might get a little sunshine for a minute or two, and then it's back. But it's a dreary looking day out there. It's time for a big bonfire.
Yesterday I had shorts, t-shirt, and flip-flops on. Today I'm wearing a mild flannel shirt.
There you go. All right, so what's on your checkbox list?
Let's see. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have to wait for a little bit of work to be done on the house tomorrow, and then I start disassembling the office here and getting some furniture, so I will be off the air for a bunch of days. But other than that, absolutely nothing. This working every 25 days doesn't suck.
That's good. And I like the custom made furniture too. That sounds like a good thing. Is that somebody you ran into, or tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, well, I share my hand shack and home office in the house, and it was a hodgepodge of stuff that I put together. To be perfectly honest with you, David, I had a good year financially, so we're investing some of the corporate expenses in redoing it.
Gotcha. Tax deductible as well.
Exactly. So between for that on the business side, a new tankless water heater yesterday, new windows, I'm going to be doing long forms out to Cushing.
It's okay. This is well worth it. Well, congratulations, and we wish you another prosperous new year coming up.
Well, I was going to wait till Tuesday after 11 a.m. so that I could have one more check of business this year.
Okay, that'll work. Have fun with all that.
Anyway, David, have a wonderful day. You kids be good up there and stay well.
Thank you. Next on the list, Bob, K3AC.
Good morning, Dave, WA3GIN from K3AC. Bob here in Yardley. You got a copy on me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It doesn't look like I'm putting out as much power as I should be on the meter here. So I don't know what the problem is. Might be in the audio setup here. Anyway, we have 29 degrees, drizzle, cloudy, but it should, according to the weather station here, get up to 40. I spent yesterday chopping away at ice. Both vehicles were encased in about quarter inch of ice, and it was not fun, but I didn't slip and fall at least. And we're going to go out there later and put some salt down. Anyway, they were going to be waiting for, I guess, 4 o'clock or 4:30, Eagles up in Buffalo, and they're going to have a challenge up there playing them. But hopefully we can beat them. Anyway, Dave, have a great day. Thanks for running the net. And if I don't talk to you, which I probably will, but if I don't, Happy New Year. Back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okie dokie, Bob. Good deal. They're 5 and 9. Can't give a comparison report from the last contact because the band is down today. But 5 and 9, the RF's getting out there. And good luck with the game tonight. I'm only interested in the Steelers, to tell you the truth. Was hoping for Green Bay, but that didn't work out. So I sometimes root for the Ravens, and I guess they came through. All right, take care. Be safe out there with the ice stuff. Next on the list, W3GWM, George.
Hi, Dave. I didn't know you had picked me up. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Did you get my email that I sent you?
I don't think so.
I sent you the name of that company that I used to repair my TS480 whenever I need it. And I just sent it yesterday. I was kind of late in getting it out to you. I sent it to the address you have on QRZ.
Well, I don't see it here. I'm looking all the way back to the 22nd. Odd. Huh, hey. I guess, I don't know. I'll check and look in the junk folder and see if it got grabbed accidentally there.
Okay, I can give you the name over the air if that would be easier.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let's see here. Oh, I don't see anything. It's just a call sign at gmail.com.
Yeah, that's what I sent it to, but it's apparently something went awry with it. I'll try sending it to you again.
Okay, well, you know how things get dropped, and that's probably what happened to them. Things are not as reliable as Gmail would like us to think.
Right.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I'll drop you another email. 73 for now, and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you next week.
Yeah, same to you. Okie dokie. ECARS Radio 155, 1143. That takes care of that list. We'll take a new list.
Kilowatt. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. KF3DJ.
We got 3 in there. W3APA, W2QWQ, and is it KF3PA?
KF3 Delta Juliet. KF3DJ, okay?
Okay. Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. Got you. Any others? All right, K8KW, we got you in there, Ken. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen, QRP.
Okay, the one QRP of the day so far, WA1TAQ, come on in.
Good morning, WA1TAQ 10410 on the big list. Nice day up here today, a little on the cold side, but clear skies. We had some snow, it went away. We're going to get some rain tomorrow, which will make it even go away more. Running a Christmas present, Zygu G90, running it at 10 watts. So I figured I'd get on here and then also go over and listen to Jeff's website and see what this thing sounds like. Back over to you, WA1TAQ.
Okay, very fine. You didn't tell us your name, your location. We did get the radio, though, but we'd be curious about the antenna as well. Go ahead.
Sorry, I've only had one cup of coffee this morning. My name is Joe, and the QTH is Rhode Island. And the antenna is 203 feet of wire with a 9-to-1 feeding it. It's a non-resident long wire.
Okay, Joe, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, the 10 watts and the non-resident long wire are doing a good job for you. Take a listen.
Sorry, I've only had one cup of coffee this morning. Name is Joe, and the QTH is Rhode Island. And the antenna is 203 feet of wire with a 9-to-1 feeding it. It's a non-resident long wire.
Sounds like it's working to me.
Sounds like a plan. Yep. I guess I don't have to send it back. Well, anyway, thanks for the audio clip. Appreciate it. And hope you have a good day down there. And if I don't run into you again, Happy New Year.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Tell us what the configuration is of that end-fed wire.
Well, it's connected to 3 trees. It starts off at 1 and goes basically, I guess it's about maybe 350 degrees, and then it gets to a tree and takes a hard left. So that first 81 feet, then it takes a hard left at an azimuth of about 310 degrees for the rest of the wire, and it's up about 45 feet.
Oh, that's not bad at all. So from the 9-to-1 balun, how much coax back to the shack, and what's the direction of the wire? North, south, east, west? Which end are you feeding it?
I'm feeding it from the southeast side, I guess you'd call it. The coax is 145 feet long, but I have a choke at 106 feet to get it to give me a reasonable SWR to work with.
Oh, that's interesting. So you're using the way I understand these things work is the coax acts as a counterpoise until it reaches the 1-to-1 unun, and then that's where it stops it.
Yeah, that's about it. If there's another way to look at it too, you could consider it an off-center fed dipole at that point, because the ratio of the wire leg to the coax leg makes it look like one. An end fed, off-center fed. That's kind of weird, isn't it? But anyway, it's center fed, but with the shield acting as the other half of the radiator, the ratio is close to an OCF.
Yeah, that's scary. It's exactly right. Weeks ago I ran into a vertical antenna with an off-center fed multi-band vertical, 28 feet tall. So it was interesting. I'm going to try and build one this year coming up. It's an interesting proposition. All right, well, it's working for you.
Okay, well, 7-3, thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. And thanks for the audio clip. Like I said, I'm not going to send it back. 7-3, WA1TAQ.
Okay, good deal. W3APA, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Everybody in this under my voice. Tony here, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. And it looks, I don't know if this is winter or what it is. It's going up to 60 degrees, they said this morning on the local news broadcast. And we had a little bit of sprinkly rain here. Other than that, it's just like, I can't complain, I don't have to worry about, burning any wood or firing up the furnace to keep warm. 60 degrees, that's my kind of weather in the wintertime. I mean, this is winter from what I was told, but wouldn't know it the last couple days here. Although we did have 8 inches of snow a while ago, but that's all melted. It's like, like a bad dream. But it's, we still got to go through, January, February. I think March is usually when we get our biggest snowfalls. Historically, we've had up to 3 feet. That was back in 1950, as I recall. But, oh well. Anyways, enough of that. So, how's things out your way? Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're not getting 60 degrees, although we did have a couple of the 61-degree days last week. So it does happen down here as well. And we have had a dusting of snow, light snow. And, that happens too. As a matter of fact, we had 2 dustings, and that's the first time in 9 years that we've had snow in December. that's great that people keep track of all this stuff. I certainly don't. I just, take every day at a time. So we'll see what kind of winter this turns out to be, and then we'll forget about it. You take care and enjoy your balmy weather. Send some down here.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm getting a little, somebody, maybe it was that guy you were talking to. I think he slid off frequency a little and getting a lot of interference there. But I'm sure I'm doing the same to him. So, on that joyous note, you have a happy new year, and, hope you had a good Christmas and all that, and thanks for doing the net. W3APA 73.
Okay, Tony, good deal. Oh, that's Joan. He is, on Sundays, Joan is there. He just drives the piss out of that analog radio she has and gets wide. Can't get her to back away from the microphone. She gets all excited. I thought for sure the local radio club would buy her a new radio this year for Christmas, now that the price of the 7300s is down in the $700 range. They ought to be able to make that on one Saturday car wash. Get that girl an SDR radio and we wouldn't hear her anymore. But it hasn't happened. Take care, Tony. Be safe. K2QWQ, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Just took delivery of 150 feet of copper welds. With any luck, in a few weeks, I'll be able to revamp my antenna. He's talking maybe absolutely no idea what it is. Connection wires running around the property. So, a real antenna. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. So what do you have planned?
Well, if it all goes right, it'll be about 145 feet in a straight line, all over a lake.
Well, have fun putting that up.
Well, there's a couple ways to do it. It's not a big lake, but still in all, that much wire over water ought to be of some benefit. You don't have much options in putting up anything fancier than that.
Is it salt water?
No. South Jersey cedar water.
Oh, interesting. I have no idea what the effect that would be. Usually clear water doesn't make much difference until you get down to the AM band. We used to have a guy up in Montgomery County, Maryland. He and his sons ran an AM station, and they bought a piece of land that was sort of floodplain. And he would dam it up at the end and flood the radio field underneath the towers, and it would actually change the amount of signal strength in his served area to the point where the FCC tapped him on the shoulder and said, "Stop doing that because you're not licensed for that kind of pattern." He wanted to have an expanded listener audience, and the FCC wanted to keep him within a certain area. So it was interesting to talk to the owner about his radio system and flooding the plane. So it does make a difference, but I'm not sure it makes a difference on 20 or 40. It certainly doesn't hurt anything, though, and you'll have fun putting it up, and definitely you'll have some good stories to tell, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be probably fly it off the pitch. Well, I don't, it'll be longer and higher in the air than what I have now, and it'll be in a straight line, so we'll see the advantage. So have a happy New Year. Hope everything goes well. The weather has been hot, cold, wet, dry, constantly. Everything paving is just starting to shrink. K2QWQ 73.
Okay, good deal. When do you think you'll have it up?
Actually, hopefully I can get up before the foliage gets on the tree, because one end of it will be a natural support.
Huh, interesting. Well, be careful, and please keep us up to date on that.
Roger. Well, I check into ECARS whenever I finally get my acting year change at NJ2US.
Alrighty. You guys are still having fun even in the wintertime. KF3 DJ, come on in.
KF3 DJ. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for letting me into ECARS this morning. Name here is Ron, located in Columbus, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. Having a beautiful 5.9 plus up here. Running 100 watts with a G5RV Junior up in the air about 20 feet. 36 degrees and light rain, guys.
Very fine. Very nice to have you in here, Ron. It's working for you. Any plans for the weekend?
No. My wife and I are both being treated for all sorts of crap. So we're not going out, over.
I hear you. Well, this time last year, I was diagnosed with flu and COVID at the same time. So I got my money's worth last year.
No thanks. A couple of friends of mine died from that COVID, and needless to say, it's still out there. Anyway, I won't hold it. Thanks again so much, Dave. Really appreciate the check-in. KF3DJ, Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you and yours. Stay healthy. Take care of that bride. And you know, last year we had all the shots. And we had all the shots since the beginning of that whole thing, and it didn't seem to make much of a difference. So this year we didn't get any shots. So far we haven't even had a sniffle. So you just don't know. I'll tell you what, it's a hoot. All right, be good. Take care. KE8KW, Ken, how are things up north?
Not too bad, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You're a little bit lighter than, actually quite a bit lighter than what you normally are. You're about to have 5 years. And we've had very cold weather. This morning at 6 o'clock it was -9. And it's interesting because just a couple hours later it was up to 15. I think it was 19 the last time I looked. We're supposed to be getting weather tonight, starting at about 10 o'clock. It's supposed to start snowing and get around 33 degrees. So we're going to have a mix of snow and rain tomorrow night into Monday morning. So hopefully you hear me.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we're hearing you fine. The band is light today, for me anyhow, but we're hearing you okay, Ken. Have a good week and Happy New Year.
Yeah, you should be, and I'll talk to you soon. KDHJW.
Alrighty. That takes care of that list, and I got a couple minutes here. We'll take a few more.
You want CEI, Charlie, America?
I got CEI. Who else?
Yankee Charlie, America.
Yankee Charlie America. Anyone else?
Able Victor.
Able Victor. We have you. And one more. All right, CEI, come on in.
W4GIN. You want CEI. All right, Mark. 1688 on our up here. We're at 26 degrees here. Foot of snow. We got more trash coming this week, though. It's going to be a nasty week. Everybody be safe. Take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Thank you, David.
Okay, you're clipping. You're clipping in and out. What's going on?
I think it's about time for you to get a new radio.
Yes, I'll agree. Tell your XYL that everybody on the net agrees.
All right. Thanks a lot, David.
It seems like a loose connection on the mic, or maybe a loose connection on the antenna, and it's amping. But you go from a strong signal to a weak signal real quick.
All right, I'll have to look. I'll check out the mics here.
Alrighty. Thanks for checking in. YCA, you're next.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Yankee Charlie America, WB4YCA. Name is Lim, Lima Echo Mike. We're outside of Norfolk, Virginia. And you're 5 over here. Back to you.
Okay, Lim, very good. Outside of Norfolk, the big Navy base. Do you work down there?
Not in the Navy base, but yes, I do work in the area.
Yeah, that's one of the larger cities in the state, next to Virginia Beach, which I think is the largest city in the state. How long you been down there?
Been down here for about 25 years, and background is in media, so.
Okay, well, that's a big term now. That could be internet, that could be streaming, that could be radio broadcast. You want to tell us a little more?
I work for the company that started the Weather Channel. We own the Travel Channel, Weather.com, radio stations, TV stations, and cable all over the United States.
Okay, very good. So you were getting into that business when CNN was just a screen in an airport.
CNN was number one, and we were number two in terms of the Weather Channel getting started up on satellite. So.
Oh, that's cool. And you're still doing it?
Still doing it, although my company no longer owns it. Weather.com, believe it or not, is owned by IBM.
Isn't that a hoot? Boy, I bet you've got some stories to tell. Well, thanks for checking in with us and telling us a little bit about it. Always good to work another Virginia ham.
73's on, man. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, good deal. And don't be a stranger here. Alpha Victor, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. And, well, good afternoon now. This is N3AV, November 3, America, Victoria. Name is Charlie. Like Harley with a C in front of it, located here about 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, PA. Over.
Real good. What's going on in your world today?
Oh, it's a little bit wet outside, overcast. At least it's not freezing.
Yeah, that's right. All right, well, listen, Happy New Year and take care.
All right, Happy New Year right back at you. Have fun, enjoy.
Okay, 7-3. Well, that's it, boys and girls. I'll look for you again. My next scheduled NCS is Tuesday at 11, so hopefully we'll be here. Hope you guys will too. In the meantime, have a good Sunday and the start of a great week and a Happy New Year. So be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you all soon. The new net control is Gary, W1EBM. So give him a listen and keep him busy. It's all yours, Gary.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Thanks for all you do for the net. WHVGIN, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon, my name is Gary, coming to you from southern New Hampshire. My lifetime number is 10016. Some preamble, ECARS was founded in 1968 to give technology to mobile operators, and we've been operating continuously ever since 1968 on 7255. Currently, we operate from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. And a net control station is assigned to various segments of those times. We are a directed net, which means that a net control station is assigned, and we request that you follow the net control directions about managing communication. Please use standard phonetics. If you want to learn more about us, details are provided in ECARS 7255. Go to your favorite browser and just type in ECARS and you'll come to our website. Elections are going on. I'm not sure whether they're done or not. I think we're done in a couple of days, so if you haven't yet voted, please do vote for the various leaders of this fine organization. Again, my name is Gary. I'm Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Do we have any mobile QRP or portable stations that would like to check in, please? Over. Any relays, please? Over. Okay, stand by. Losing my voice there already. Well. Open check-in, please. Any stations, anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, please give me your call sign. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Yeah, hi, Ed. WB1CEI. Light signal here today. I believe I can copy you, okay? Please go ahead. Over.
WB1CEI. All right, I've been having a little trouble. I don't know if I'm breaking up. Dave was saying I just changed mics here. So 1688 on a roster down here where we have had a foot of snow down here. Nice day out there. Not nice, but best we're going to get. Going to get some more weather coming in the next day or so. Maybe get a little rain and a little freezing rain, a little nasty stuff though. How's everything up in New Hampshire there? Jerry, go ahead.
Roger, thanks. Nice report. WB1CEI. W1EBN. You fixed the problem. I was listening as well with Dave, and no more of what he calls clipping. Your signal is now consistent, the same strength, and very nice, 10 dB over 9. Nice, clean, crisp audio. We got maybe 4 inches of fluffy snow one night, and another inch and a half or so of fluffy snow on top of like the 7 inches from before. So up here where I live on the hilltop, it looks really like winter. Everything is white. The roads are trying to be clear. The guys are doing a good job of clearing my back road here. Over.
Yeah, it's all good down here. The roads are all nice and clear. My grandson, my granddaughter, they're over there in New Hampshire, up there in Barrington. Yeah, they said they had about 7 to 8 inches of snow last week, plus whatever they got now. So they made it home. They went home yesterday, so they're back into the snow country. Well, it's good for the skiers. That's good. I used to ski and I liked it, but I don't ski no more, so I stay in and stay warm. Jerry, take care. You're sounding good as usual. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Have a happy New Year.
Hey, thanks very much, Ed. Glad that your family there is back from Barrington, back to their home base, wherever that is. Again, your signal is holding up well, so I think you fixed the problem. I might see you on the 4 p.m.ers. I'm trying to get on there at 4 p.m. and say hello to some of the guys, and I think I've heard you up there, so you need to hear EDM there. 7-3, good to get. Have a good New Year, Ed. That was WB1CEI. Annette Control, I believe, or previous perhaps, operating out of Connecticut. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control W1EBM, standing by for any check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. K3 Alpha Charlie in Pennsylvania. Light signal, but I believe I can copy you okay. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Gary, and good afternoon. It is now afternoon. I got 12:08 here on the digital clocks. 17:08 Greenwich. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Christmas. We got cloudy, rainy weather here, about 30 degrees. May go up to 40, so hopefully all the ice that fell a couple days ago will melt, because it was pretty nasty out there, clearing the cars off. They were like in an igloo. It took us a while to scrape all that off. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Nice talking to you again. Yeah, you're a good S78 here. Some QSB on the band, but Q5 all the way. Okay, thanks again, and back to net from K3AC.
Yeah, Roger. K3AC, W1EBM. Nice report, Bob. Always good to hear you. Signal's holding at around 5.7. An occasional dip, but good copy here. When Ed was talking about skiing, he triggered something I wanted to say, so you know who's behind the microphone here. Ed, I used to ski, and you hold 2 poles, right? One in each hand. I now hold 2 canes, one in each hand, and they allow me to be independent. My wife is in a nursing home with serious medical problems, and I continue to be independent with generally good health. And one of my boys lives with us, which is a very big help for me. That's my story, and I have to stick to it. That's the only story I got in my life now. This is W1, Echo Bravo Mike, coming to you from southern New Hampshire, on a hilltop, a snowy hilltop, asking any stations anywhere. If you'd like to check into the net, please give Net Control your call sign, please, phonetically. Over. Sure. Who was the station calling? Try again, sir. Over. may be a station using the wrong site then. I want to check your rig and check that, sir. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, standing by for any check-ins into ECARS. Over. Net Control is hearing 2 stations trying to check in, no copies. Are there any relays? Any stations here, stations trying to check in? I need some help. Any relays? Over. Check-ins. Any station, you're invited to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not a requirement. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Mobile.
I acknowledge November Fox Victor Mobile. Would you give Net Control, please, your complete call phonetically? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Mobile. This is Dan in Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, Dan. Much better copy. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor, Mobile 3 in Pennsylvania. Good copy. 5-6. How you copy me? Over.
The S feeder says 5-9, and 5-9 when you're mobile is a good signal. I'm hearing you here very well. The most of the noise is not very high. Driving down local roads, you probably know how it works. But it sounded like you were getting thin on contacts there, so I better check in. I had checked in earlier this morning, I think about 9:30, 9:45, something like that. I think you said you're in New Hampshire, so this is a good haul for it. Back to you. This is WA3NFD Mobile.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor Mobile. Thanks, Dan. Nice transmission. I got everything you said, but I don't think you told us. How about more detail? What large town are you near there in Pennsylvania? Over.
Okay, I missed most of that with somebody tuning up on the frequency. But thanks a lot for doing the net force call here, especially the mobile. Nice to have somebody at the other end when we're driving around. I'm actually in Lyme, Lexington, Pennsylvania. 7373. See you later, WA3NFD Mobile.
Roger. Thanks very much for checking in. I think you said you heard me getting kind of lean, no check-in, so you wanted to say hello. Much appreciated, Dan. If you invite to any mobile, if you're driving about, want to know I'm being heard by somebody, I can give you a report, and other stations will want to do the same if you'd like to have them to you. Hope you like that. 7-3. Nice to have mobile Pennsylvania with a nice signal. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Open invitation. Membership is not a requirement. Any stations like to check in, please give me your call sign for navigation. Over.
KB3, are you on QRP?
I heard a 3 and a QRP. Please slow down, sir, and repeat your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Romeo, Uniform, November, KB3, RUN, QRP.
It's the station Kilowatt Bravo 3, Romeo, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Romeo, question mark. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Romeo, Uniform, November, KB3, RUN.
Got it. Thank you. Kilowatt Bravo 3, Romeo, Uniform, November. Thank you, sir. 4x6 in New Hampshire. A little difficult. Some rapid fading going on. Over. Calling station KB3RUN. Did you copy? What is your location, please? Over. Final call is KB3 Romeo Uniform November on frequency. Over. Check-in. Working for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Alpha India. Over.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha India. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. Did I hear another station? Over. Nope, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey Alpha India. My signal into New Hampshire. My name's Gary. I'm W1EDM. Who are you, sir? Over.
How you doing, Gary? This is JJ on this end. Fairly new to the amateur radio setup here.
Did you say your name is JJ and you have a brand new radio setup? Over.
That's Charlie. It's fairly new on the air. I've been off and on for about a year. Just finally got my shack all set up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What's your location there? Over.
My location is Danielson, Connecticut. That is Danielson, Connecticut. It's the top northern eastern corner of Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger. Northeastern corner of Connecticut. Got it. Please repeat. Did you say your name was the initials JJ, Juliet? Over.
That is Charlie, Juliet. That is Charlie.
Okay, got it. How long have you had your license, JJ? Over.
I've had my license probably about a year now.
Excellent. Well, thanks for getting into amateur radio. Did you have a previous ticket with less privileges than before? Over.
Yeah, I did take the technician, and then I got the general. Over.
Yeah, excellent. Glad you did it. You're listening to an old timer here who you've been doing this for a year. I've been doing this for 68 years. Yeah, that's why I sound so slow and so bad. Yeah, licensed in 1957 and continuously continue to operate and sign all the papers, etc. Maybe you can do 68 years as well there, JJ. Over.
Roger that, Gary. I don't think so. I just picked this hobby up for my future retirement plans here shortly.
Oh, it'll serve you really well. I'm in retirement. It's my life. It allows me to communicate outside my home because I don't get out very much unless I'm driven somewhere to a doctor's appointment. I don't get taken to parties anymore to drink beer, you know? Over.
Roger that. And my son got me into this. His call sign is November Victor 1 uniform. He's really into this.
Don't recognize the call? That's a very nice call sign. It has a nice lilt to it on CW. I'm a CW guy. Spend about 90% of my time with the chief. I like to communicate like that. Full break-in is going high speeds. That to me is an enjoyable QSO. What's your setup there, JJ? Where is your transmitter, your receiver, your antenna? I think the net would like to know. Over.
Roger that. I have an ICOM 7610 and just a dipole. That's about it.
Well, working good for you. Everything sounds fine. You got it tuned up correctly, at least to my old ears. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Please come again. You may have heard me say that there's always somebody on this frequency from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. So if you change something in your station and you want to know, gee, am I getting RF in my signal, or is this stable, or do I sound bad because I'm like in a barrel? Whatever. You come on frequency and you get some realistic and truthful reports. 73 JJ, thanks again. Let's stand by. Right now.
Roger that. 73, Gary.
Stand by. Oh. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control W1 Echo Bravo Mike, inviting any stations anywhere to check in. Your call sign phonetically, please. Over. If the station checked in, I didn't hear it because I hit the radio and turned it off. Any stations anywhere, if you'd like to check in, please come in with your call sign. Over.
Kilo Alpha 8 of Victor Yankee Golf.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Alpha 8 Victor Yankee Golf. Big, clean signal here into New Hampshire. How are we doing over there, and what's your name, sir? Over.
Charles. Name here is Charles. I'm going to do my ECARS. I heard all that dead air, so I jumped in. Hold one, please.
Take your time. Station broadcast broadcasting, dead air is not good, especially in the commercial world. And even here, it just comes across as kind of yucky. So what are you going to do? Yeah, stand by for stations to check in. Charles, are you ready for us? Kilo Alpha 8 Victor Yankee Golf. Over.
Yes, sir. My ECARS number is 85. So sorry. I think it's 8547. There we go.
Roger, Charles. I acknowledge 8547. Thanks for the time to look it up. Appreciate it. I've got to do a better job of asking various stations to check in their membership number so that if you don't have one, I can do my pitch about joining. Charles, where are you? And what kind of setup do you have there? Over.
I'm in West Haven, Connecticut, just it's on the southern coast, coast of Long Island Sound, just by New Haven. My setup, I have an ICOM 7300, putting out 100 watts, going to a Cobra Junior 73-foot multi-band antenna, about 20 feet up off the ground. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Nice station. I got everything you said except for numbers. 7300, the Cobra. What is the total length, Charles, of the Cobra antenna? Over.
It's 73 feet. It's kind of like a folded dipole. It goes out, back, and then out again. So there's three conductors connected in series and on both sides. So, but overall, it's about 73 feet. It's got I think 81 feet of window line or ladder line, and it's got to a 4-to-1 balance, and then to a piece of coax into my radio.
Excellent. It's a clean description as well. I think others, as well as I, can visualize what you've got there. Thank you. I'm sure it's working well for you. The description tells me it's a multi-band antenna and you've got it set up so you can tune it, using the tuner capabilities on the radio. So how's it working on this band and the other bands that you choose to operate on, Charles? How's it doing on 40 and the other bands? Over.
Excellent. You're just under 20 dB above 5.9, and like I said, I only have 100 watts. But I've spoken all over Europe, Russia, Italy, Scotland, South America. I've even had 2 contacts on 15 meters in South Africa. So it's doing well for itself, I'd say.
That's really good to hear. Excellent. Is your antenna designed so that it has a small footprint and could be used in an area where you can't put up a bigger antenna? Over.
No, if you imagine a 73-foot dipole, that's I don't know what you mean by small footprint. It's not. When I say folded, it's the 3 conductors are in one piece of cable, overall cable. It looks like a 73-foot dipole, and it's between 2 trees.
Okay, I'm going to go online and look it up so I can just have a better picture of what you're describing. You're doing a good job describing it. I'm doing a bad job of interpreting what you're telling me. Charles, Ferry 73. I'm glad you're doing so well there. And the station that you're with the other new fella, I don't think you're a new guy, but you're doing really well with that setup. Nice to hear. Good DX for you there in 2026. I'm working on some big numbers on some of the bands up in the 330 range of almost all the bands. I got there's a few more countries to get. Hope I can do it before I become a silent P. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, operating from a snowy hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Any stations anywhere, you're invited to say hello. Your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec November.
Alpha Quebec November, thank you, sir. Stand by. Was there another check-in? Over. Good afternoon to Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec November.
Good afternoon.
Where are you operating
David
from?
over in Lebanon, New Jersey, and running an old Kenwood TS 450S out to a dipole. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard the TS450S to a dipole. What's your location and what's your name? Over.
The handle here is David, and location is Lebanon, New Jersey.
Yeah, Roger. Is that in northern, central, or southern New Jersey, David? Over.
Oh, it's about 15, 20 miles west of Morristown.
Roger. Understand Morristown. We have a very active net control station in or near Morristown. Uses that as a benchmark for itself. Very good. The signal's light here in southern New Hampshire now. I give you a report of 4x5. 4x5. What's your setup there, David? Over.
Yes, I'm running 100 watts out to a dipole, 35 foot up in the air between two spruce trees.
And the trees just gave you a lift. That last transmission was a solid 5/8. Wonderful. Over.
Ah, that sounds great. That sounds great. Okay, good afternoon, gentlemen. The 73s. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha, Quebec, November.
Roger. 73. Good DX in the new year to you, David. Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha 2, Alpha, Quebec, November. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is standing by for any check-ins. Over. Control is hearing the Chinese international radio broadcast way deep in the noise. I think if I put the thing toward the pole, I could probably pull them out and listen to them. I don't want to do that. I want to listen to you guys. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control, inviting any stations anywhere to check in. Over. Check-ins. Calling any check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign phonetically, please. Over. Has a sensitive box. He's keying it 2 or 3 times. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and net control is standing by for any check-ins. Over. Pregame shows are on, and there'll be predictions about the Patriots and the Jets. And I don't know what they're going to say, but we'll see. I'll watch them when the first shift's over at 1 o'clock. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The control is standing by for any check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2. Mobile 2.
Roger. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2. Nice signal, sir. Please go ahead. Over.
Roger. We want to hold WS2Q. It's 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Morristown, New Jersey with a partly cloudy sky. We'll stand by. 73 WS2QF.
Yeah, Roger. I missed your name, but that's okay. You want to leave? Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile. Morristown, New Jersey. Thanks for the report. 5/8 here on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Good signal. Safe driving. Good DX in the new year, sir. Any other stations like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over. that would like to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control standing by for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey Quebec Delta. Good afternoon, sir. Go ahead. Over.
Good afternoon. ECARS number 30938, and we're located in south central Pennsylvania, just south of Greencastle, PA.
Hey, Roger. Your Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Roger. Over. Please confirm your call sign. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Roger. And your name, sir? Over.
Name is Kevin.
Yeah, Roger. Kevin, thanks for the information. I don't mean to grill you. It's just easier to communicate. I'm Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Your signal is light here. 5 by 6, I would say. 5 by 6 with some deep QSB, but I copy you all the way. Would you like to share what you're using there, your rig or antenna? Over.
Yeah, could you give me your call sign phonetically, please?
I'd be pleased. I'd be happy to. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike, W1EPN. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I'm using a 210-foot end fed with some radials, running an FT710, 100 watts output. Go ahead.
Roger. Signal peaked up a bit then. Or 5 by 7 then. Well, Kevin, thanks very much for checking in, saying hello to us. Appreciate it. Best of luck to you in the new year, and if you go after DX, good DX in the new year. Back to you for any final, please, Kevin. Over.
Okay, thanks for logging me in. I appreciate it, and we'll be standing by listening here on 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, back to W1EBM.
Roger, thanks, Kevin. Appreciate the checking in. Again, the signal is holding better now. We have unpredictable propagation here. That's okay. It makes it fun for all of us to do the best we can with the technology we have. 7-3. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations anywhere. Membership is not a requirement. Your call sign, please. Over.
WB2OHN.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
The mobile, please. I believe it's Rudy. Rudy, I don't know your call sign. Give me your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Garage.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you very much, Rudy. Your signal is 4 by 5. 4 by 5 today. Over.
Okay, thank you. I just want to say good afternoon. I hope everybody have a nice holiday. I just got out of the hospital. I'm doing okay, though. Everything is great. And everybody have a nice holiday, and thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Roger. He's rough. He pulls out of the noise there, Rudy. Gary 73, my son. We'll see you next year, next week, both of us. Good to get to you.
Roger.
I heard a Kilo Charlie 2. With that station only, come on and give your complete call sign phonetically. Kilo Charlie 2. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Bravo Alpha. Who is the other station checking in, please? Over.
Oscar Hotel November.
Roger. Your complete call, sir. Oscar Hotel November. Over.
WB2OHN.
Excellent. Well done. WB2OHN. Is there another station checking in, please? Over. And QRZ, I thought I heard another station. Net control standing by. Over.
This is KC2EBA. What's my signal report, please?
Station on frequency, please repeat your question. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha. What is my signal report, please?
Yeah, Roger. I'm sorry, I didn't get to you. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha, 5 by 8. 5 by 8 in New Hampshire. Where are you, sir? Over.
QSO the 5-8, you're 5-9 plus 20, Albany, New York. Over.
Very good. Thank you for the 5-9 plus 20 in Albany. I've got a 1,000 watts here, and I'm feeding a 3-element JK beam at 95 feet on my hilltop. and we're generally aimed at you, so I'm delighted to hear that kind of report. Thank you. And you are turning it back to me, but not quite as strong. What's your setup there, EBA? Over.
QSO, I'm running an ICOM IC7300 at 100 watts with a 2040 dipole across my backyard. Over.
It's doing a fine job for you. The 7300 is a premier rig, and you have a good antenna, doing a fine job. 7-3, thanks for checking in with us. Good luck in the new year. Back to you for any final comments. Over.
Very good. Thanks so much for the contact. I'm going to see 73 as well. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Michael, Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Bravo Alpha 73 clear. Have a nice day. Happy New Year.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Good DX in the new year. Happy New Year. You picked up Rudy? Last on this list is Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November. Big signal here. Go ahead, sir. Over.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN. We're in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. Running 100 watts barefoot with a 260-foot end-fed antenna. Your signal is about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Understand. What direction does your very long antenna run? Over.
Sort of north and south. Go ahead.
Just wondered. I think if it ran east and west, you might get me better for some reason, but I don't know why. I don't think I can explain it off the ends. Big signal here, Don. Were you able to hear the guy who was near you in New York State? Over.
I heard the station that was just before me. I thought you said he was in Albany. Was that correct?
Correct. My memory's no good. He's in Albany. Over.
Oh, yeah. He was strong.
Okay, just want to be sure we can triangulate on each other. Thank you. What's your setup there? What are you running, Don? Over.
We're running a brand new FTDX10. 100 watts. Go ahead.
Excellent. 5.7, but in my headphones, if I don't look at the S meter, you sound like you're 10 over 9 to me. You have that kind of a punch in the audio superimposed on the carrier. Very nice. Over.
All right. Well, we thank you. I'm using a Shure dynamic microphone. It's an oldie but goodie. 73s, and thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Roger. Thank you. It's all working for you very well. 7-3, Don. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, in Southern New Hampshire, Eastern Net Control. Do we have any other stations that would like to check in?
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha Mobile.
Roger. Stand by. I've got to look at the standby net. I acknowledge a Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha. I believe that was a fixed station. There was a mobile station after that. Would the mobile station please come on and give your call sign phonetically? Over.
This is Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha Mobile. The name is Frank. And we're on Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania, heading eastbound, just outside of Milton, Pennsylvania. Heading back to the home QTH of Stafford, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Nice copy. Nice copy, Frank. Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha Mobile. Home is in Connecticut. And Frank is on Interstate 80 near Milton, Pennsylvania. Your signal to my hilltop in Southern New Hampshire is 5.8, Frank. How am I doing in your car? Over.
You're doing very well for the mobile setup that I have here. About a 5 and 9. Audio is really strong. In the car, it's down around an S3, and you've been one of the strongest signals today. I've got about another 6 hours of riding time heading back to Stafford Springs, Connecticut, so I'll be listening on and off with this. I got some digital modes in the car, too, and hopefully you guys can keep me company for a little while. Go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately, we only go until 1:30 on Sunday, but I believe we have some sort of a special dispensation that we can go after that because the Central States Traffic Net that we could make interference on does not operate on Sunday, so we may have some ECARS on frequency longer than 130, and that'll be to your benefit. 7-3 and safe travel there with Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha. Frank on Interstate 80 in Milton, Pennsylvania, on his way home. town. Catholic Springs, Connecticut, I believe that's the town, right? I traveled there. There was another station trying to check in.
73 KODA.
That station gives call sign, please. Over. Any relays, please. Over. Please stand by. Net control has to get up and stretch for a moment. I'm going to keep the carrier on because I don't want anybody coming on the frequency. Not that they're going to do anything, but this W1EDM doing a brief stretch so it's back to stand down on them and they can't do any more stuff. Yes, stand by. I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm going to get back in the big chair here. There we go. Put the headphones back up. Real stuff in real time. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Yes, thank you for allowing me to keep the carrier on and do a stretch of my lower back and my hand. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, listening for any stations that might want to check in. Your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Roger, 2 stations, Jerry, Zulu Golf November, Northern New York. And Joe, KC1, BJG, in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, if my memory's right. Was there a 3rd station trying to check in? Your call sign. Over. Nothing heard. Jerry, what's happening to Northern New York? N2ZGN, W1EDM. Over.
Well, the temperature is up to 26 degrees. We've got some sunshine, but that's all going to change this afternoon as the clouds are starting to come in for a big weather event for tonight and tomorrow. And tonight we're going to get down around 20 degrees. If I'm not mistaken here, let me... 21 degrees, 22 degrees tonight, 41 tomorrow with snow, sleet, freezing rain, and then rain later in the day tomorrow. Changing back to snow, and then we've got snow flurries Monday night into Tuesday. So it's going to be sloppy weather, over.
Yep, that's what the boys in 3-land and 8-land have been living through the last couple of days, and now they're gracing us by sending it to the northeast to our homes. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yeah, it's going to be a sloppy several days, but that's what it does here, right, Jerry? Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're ready for it. Generator's running perfectly, and we've got everything pre-treated, so let it come. And I'll take and let the antennas down after, probably just before sunset, so that the water will be able to drip off a little bit better, and ice won't form as easy. With that, I'll be your relief at 1 o'clock.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Always good to know that there is a guy at the other end at that when the time comes. Okay, on your input. Cool. I'm curious, when you watch television weather, do you more depend on, like, Watertown, the weather geeks on Watertown TV, or Ottawa, or Montreal, or what's your source that is best for you? Over.
Well, if you go 16 miles across the pond, which is Lake Champlain, is Burlington. They're the weather forecast area for here. And then we have our local television station, Channel 5. They've been right more often than the weather service. So I kind of take a look at both of them, and I take a look at what I see on the weather maps that I have access to, and I come up with a generalized solution that's usually pretty close.
Yep. Same kind of stuff here I do. I applaud our local guys for what they're able to do in their interpretation of the national stuff, but applied to our geography. They're spot on, really good. So, like you are with the Burlington guys across the other Great Champlain. I like how you said that, and whenever I think about Champlain or say to anybody, I always add that after it should be added. That's another great lake. I'll pick you up at 1 o'clock, Jerry. Anything else before then? Over.
Yeah, nothing else outside of a load of Joe up there in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I bet he'll check in with me too. So very good. Have a good day.
Roger. This is Gary. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Your next control until 1 o'clock. And then the station you just heard, Jerry, N2ZGN in far northern New York, will take over in the last half hour. Jerry, you may have heard there are mobiles, at least one anyway, who would like to extend the time of communication just to make it safer for him. So if you or others want to go beyond 1:30, and I think it was you who said it's okay on Sunday because the Central guys don't do anything, then you could do it. You can talk about that at 1 o'clock, I guess. Joe, you've waited too long. You always have a big signal here, heading east from Pittsfield, New York, over here to Brookline, New Hampshire on my hilltop. KC2 BJG, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Hey, Gary, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405 from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We had a beautiful day here, 32 degrees. It's as warm as it's been all week. And we're getting a little bit of freezing rain tonight, like you guys probably are. So we'll deal with that in the morning and see what happens. Jerry, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate that. You got a good signal up here too. And have a great rest of your day, 12 minutes or so, and a good week. Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you between now and then, 7-3, and we'll catch you again. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. I just had a brain flash. I pictured Pittsfield in the Albany area, and I called you at 2 when I described the propagation of your signal. You're, of course, in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, which is northeast of me, not very far, maybe 45 miles. Got it right. Thank you for your patience, Joe. We'll see you again when I check in. I hope I'm more cognizant of what's happening around me. Over.
It's all good, Gary. I'm not very cognizant ever, so it doesn't much matter. You have yourself a great day. We'll catch you again. 7-3. KC1 BJG, back to that.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike. ECARS not control. Inviting any stations anywhere to get your call sign to check in. Membership is not a requirement. Over.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Yeah, I acknowledge Kilo Lima Papa X-ray. Please go ahead, sir, and give me your call sign phonetically, and then any info you'd like to share. Over.
Sure, Gary. Call is Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. That's Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. And we're down here in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Right in the middle of the state, home of League Baseball. I just turned the radio on, heard you. Nobody came back to you, so I waited till the guy got off. 30 degrees here. We're going to get something. We're going to get it. It's 30. It looks like a little fine mist coming down right now. But once again, name is Marty down here in Williamsport, PA. Back you come. W1 EBM from K3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Your check-in, Marty, is very much appreciated. This net control and most of the net controls don't really like to have dead air for a long time. So you heard some dead air and you said, I'm going to say hello. Thank you very much for doing that. Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. That's Marty talking to us from Williamsport, Pennsylvania. For home of the Little League, for sure. What's your setup there? Putting a nice signal here. The audio is nice and powerful. The report on the meter says 5.8. Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Yeah, you're about the same thing here. Somewhere around 5.8, 5.9. We're running barefoot, 100 watts to a CS590 to a dipole right now. Probably, I don't know, 55, 60 feet up. There's a two-element lightning bolt quad on a tower at about 50 feet, and a solid-state SG amp sitting over here that I haven't turned on for a while. But we're on the one dipole. The other dipole, I have two. One of them fell down the other day, so it's going to stay down for a while. I made it into a sloper, and when it gets a little bit warmer, maybe next week or so, when my son-in-law comes back from work, they're going to. He has to travel for a couple of days, so we'll use the drone, Gary, and we'll put that antenna right on top of that tree, and we'll put double lines up there. I think what happens is I know some fat squirrels running around here. I think that the squirrels they get that parachute line and they just eat it away. So that's the setup here. It actually comes W1EBM from K3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Roger on the squirrels. K3 Lima Papa X-ray, Marty in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. The squirrels here, at least in maybe 20 years ago, I think they changed the wires up then. They were eating the wires that handled the 13,000 volts on the pole. And of course, they were getting killed when they went too deep, but the technicians couldn't figure out what was going on. So they finally figured out, I don't know what the solution was, but there's no more dead squirrels hanging on the bottom of the tunnel here. Okay, on your setup, it's putting a fine, dependable signal here over the distance. 73 Marty, thanks for checking in. As I said before, on any other net control, do the same thing. That's much appreciated by the guys. Maybe someone will talk about it, but I just did. 73, my friend. Happy New Year. Well, with the X, go after good DX in the New Year. Over.
Okay, Gary. W1EBM, K3 LPX. I'm just looking at your QRZ. Says in 2025, 68 years. You can see I got my life as a little kid. Let me say 60. It'll be. We're heading into year 66. Unbelievable. Great hobby. I've got to meet people from all over the world in person. I've talked to. They've been to my place here in Pennsylvania, and it's great. Take care. We'll catch you later on. W1EBM from K3 LPS.
Thank you. W1EBM. Yeah, this hobby is the foundation of my life. I mean, it was a foundation for my academic education, getting a BSEE and an MA and stuff. And then, my business career, a lot of stuff I knew I could apply in a tangential way, but I still could apply it. And now in retirement, it's a heck of a nice hobby to do, to get caught up with folks and stay socially. This is a social media, isn't it? CW was the first social media on the planet. Think about that, gentlemen. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other stations like to check in, please? Your call sign. Over.
There's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Thank you, gentlemen. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra Queen. Sierra Delta, your call's familiar to me, but I don't remember your name or your location. I'm Gary. I'm in Southern New Hampshire. Over.
Hi, Gary. Good afternoon. W1EBM from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Name is Steve. I'm over here in the Newburyport area, and it's good to hear you again. And I have to agree, I jumped in because of your comment, right? The lifelong employment and activities kind of started with ham radio for me, and I don't have 68 years. That would be really hard for me because I'm only 62. But I've got 47, and going to be 48 here real soon. W1EBM, W1SD, number 10339.
Roger, Steve. Good demographics. I enjoyed that you're sharing that. It's like you're going to beat me when you get to be my age. So good. Congratulations. There's a couple other old-timers who have more than me. There's a tree used to come on. I know he's still alive, but he's got 69 contiguous years. I only have the 68. There's another fellow, I think W2AO in the Hudson Valley. Has, I think, 70 years. So I'm a youngster. 73. Happy New Year to you, sir. Steve. W2 Charlie, Sierra Queen. How are you, sir? Thanks for standing by while we spoke to the other gentleman. Over.
Okay, well, I'm an old-timer myself. Good morning, W2 Charlie Sugar Queen. My name is Dick, and the QTH is Hudson, New York. Membership number is 20151. Now, I've been licensed since 1958. November of 1958, I got my novice. I was W. Victor 2 Charlie Sugar Queen at that time. And right now, I'm 81 years old, going on 82. I don't know if that's 66, 68 years, 60, something like that. But the difference between 1958 and 2025. But that's it, and I'm 81 years old, and I'm enjoying ham radio and running repeaters and the whole bit, and enjoying every year and every minute of it. CW, strictly operator for a long time. Okay, back to you, Jerry. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Yeah, Roger did. Good stuff. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm like Gary Cooper, the old actor. I'm
okay,
older than
how's
you.
my signal?
So
you're about 10 to 20 over here.
And you'll hit the 68 years where I am. So there'll always be an offset of 1 year. Okay. I'm going to be 83 in March. That's my stuff. Thanks for checking in. Please do that again in my shifts or any other shifts. It's always good to have the knowledge and the wisdom of old-timers to kind of understand what's going on here in the big picture. 7-3, Happy New Year to you, Dick. Back to you for any final, please. Over.
Okay, very good. Jerry, how's my signal to you? How's my signal to you? And do I have you beat or not? You older than me? I didn't catch that. You 83?
I'm 82, and I have been licensed, active, continuous for 68 years. Over.
68 years. Okay, how many years for me? I'm 1958.
1 year. I got my original license, my novice, in 1957. 1 year earlier than you, so that you would be today 67 years of activity. Over.
Okay, you got me beat by 1 year. That's amazing, Jerry, and you sound really good here. All right, we used to run this net on Saturday mornings some years back, and I always enjoyed it. Had a lot of nice friends. A lot of people have passed away. Okay, Jerry, thanks again. Again, I'm 20151 for life, and this is Dick, Hudson, New York. Have a good day, and thanks for letting me in the net here. W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, Hudson.
It's my privilege to let you in the net, Dick, especially if you have been previous net control. I'm sure you have a lot of stories that you could share, but not right now, but other times. Please come again. You may connect up with guys that you haven't heard in decades that are still going and still making a big impact here on the net. I believe we've earned a reputation among other nets as being a good place to be, a good place for stations to kind of put their dial out on listeners. I don't know that. I'm not saying it, but I have heard it on the radio here. People are telling me that. That's nice to hear. 7-3. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm going to ask if net control November 2 Zulu Golf November is available. Are you around, Jerry? Over.
This is N2ZGN. I am ready to go.
Roger. 7-3 to everyone listening, everyone who checked in. Special 7-3 to those stations who said, gee, I don't want to just have dead air for Gary. I'm going to say hello. Thank you very much for doing that, guys. Much appreciated. Good DX to you guys who followed DX, and we'll talk again. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, transferring the net over to Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November. You got it, bro. Go ahead. Over.
Roger, very good. And just so that you know, we do run a little long on, as long as I have check-ins, I will go up to approximately 2 o'clock. But only if I have the check-ins. This is N2ZGN, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody who has urgent traffic or schedule to keep.
K2ZIN.
K2, I think it's ZIN. Do you have urgent traffic or schedule? Over.
No, actually, I just heard you on. You got a great signal here in Kingston, New York. I just wanted to see if we were getting out. I just turned the rig on, but you got a great signal.
Now, Roger,
Roger, give me your call again. I got the K2, I believe it's EIN.
Yeah, 212 November.
Okay, I've got you down in the log or on the thing here, the sheet, so that when we start up the first call up, regular call up, I'll get you in there. Send to ZGN. Okay, this is a directed net. All communications go through the net control station. When you call in, full call sign with phonetics. That's standard phonetics. That's ITU/military. Those are the only two that I recognize. And one time only. Please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you need to talk to somebody that's on or you believe is on and listening, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, please say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you to complete that relay. At this time, we're still looking for additional net control stations for fill-in especially. If you're interested and you're a member in good standing, go to the ECARS website. That's ECARS7255.com. When you look on the left-hand side, about halfway down, you'll see Be a Net Control. There's a little sentence there. At the end of that sentence, the word here is highlighted blue. Click on that. That will take you to a email link to KA1MQ. That is our net manager. He will answer all your questions for you. Also, we're still in elections. Election period ends on the 30th of December at 11:59 p.m. And you can go to, if you're a member in good standing and you were a member on or before the 30th of September, you will be able to vote. To do that, go to the ECARS homepage. On the upper right corner, you'll see a box that says vote. Click on that. It'll ask you for your call sign. Put that in. Within about a minute to 2 minutes, you will receive a token to put into another box in your email. Just highlight that token number, hit copy, and then paste that into that box. If for some reason you do not get the email, check your spam folder and go from there. If there's nothing in the spam folder, if you've changed your email address and you forgot to change it with ECARS, then you're going to have to send a message to the Secretary Treasurer or one of the people on the committee, and I'm one of them, and we will get that changed for you so you can vote. Or if that's not going to be done in time, we can do a proxy vote and get that to the Secretary Treasurer so that your vote will count. So the sooner you do that, the better. This is N2ZGN. The first call up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Okay, the Kilo Alpha 1 station, a little bit slower, over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Echo Delta Alpha. The 80 in Pennsylvania, the south side of Berwick, Pennsylvania. Heading back here, gentlemen, just wanted to make another contact with you guys.
Roger, very good, Frank. We've got you in the log, and we'll be here, like I said, we'll be here probably at least till 1:30, and probably a little longer depending on the number of stations that call in. And you have a great Sunday afternoon, and stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Roger, thank you for doing the net and keeping me away from company the holidays. K1EDA.
Roger, happy holidays. This is N2ZGN, clear with KA1EDA. Frank, Stafford Springs, PA. He's on Interstate 80 in Pennsylvania, heading home. Next up, what we got on the list is going to be K2 ZIN, and let's see if I've got that in the call list here. Okay, Hank, how are things in Kingston? Over. K2 ZIN, you still there? Okay, we did talk to him earlier, so we'll put him in the log anyhow. Okay, this is N2ZGN. Any additional stations for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, you do not need to be a member to check in. When checking in, full call with standard phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa.
Okay, got K3 Romeo Papa. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
And we got EQZ. K3 RRP. Ray, go ahead.
Yeah, this is K3 RRP Ray here. How are you doing this morning? I'm operating, not really portable, but I'm using my Flex Maestro and using that remotely. How's it sounding there? Over.
You're a little bit low today, and confirm, did you say KB3 or just K3?
It's kilowatt 3, just K3, over.
Okay, stand by. For an individual that's tuning up, you're interfering. It's against FCC rules, and you should know better. Okay, okay, I got K3 RRP, correct?
Roger, that is correct. Yep, I tried turning up the mic gain a little bit to see if that helps out a little bit, since you said it was a little bit low. Anyhow, back to you, over.
Roger, you're 5-5 now, and I guess I rattled somebody's cage because it made some noises. So, very good, Ray. You take care, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up, K3 RRP 73.
Roger, it's November 2 Zulu Golf November, and that was K3 RRP Ray, Centerville, Maryland. And next up is Whiskey 2 EQZ. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Jerry. W2EQZ here. Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, ECARS number 20712. In Townsend, Delaware, where we've got overcast skies, 38 degrees, and that's about it. Just thought I'd check in. Heard John here. You're doing about a 5x7 here, and quite legible. With that, wishing you a Happy New Year, and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
Roger, Marv, very good. Well, I got you at about a 5.556, and we've got 28 degrees and still got sunshine right now, but it is starting to cloud over. It's high thin right now, so Very good. This morning we had frozen fog. It was only -3 at one time, and the trees were all nice rime ice coated, and it looked like winter wonderland. So have a great day. N2ZGN Clear with W2EQZ, Marv, Townsend, Delaware, and we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
We got AOT, YME, anybody else? Okay, I hear our favorite station in the background, Radio China International, playing the same old music over and over again. K2AOT, Bruce, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Afternoon, actually. Yes, my name is Bruce. I'm located in Manlius, just outside of Syracuse. I don't have too much for the net today. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi. Go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, Bruce. Very good. I've been down through Manlius a time or two, and when we were doing the on-the-road trips for the ice hockey, we used to stay in East Syracuse, or there's another little place there, and where the team used to stay. We'd stay in the same motel. So very good. And you guys got any snow down there?
We got a little snow. It's not snowing this morning, though. It's just cold out. The other day we got quite a bit, but we're used to it this time of the year. Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we are up here, too. We've got 6.5 inches on the ground, and it was, if it hadn't compacted, it would probably been about 8 to 9, but very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K2AOT, Bruce, Manlius, New York, and he's in the log there. Next up is going to be KC2YMNE, and that's Doug over in Oriskany Falls.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Jerry. Doug, yes, in Oriskany Falls, a little small village, ECAR number 21313.
Now, Roger, I heard you talking about Oriskany and Oriskany Falls the other day, and that brought back memories of when I was going down to fire school and E911 training at Montour Falls. And there's a little falls in there, and that little hole in the wall also. So, yeah, we've been over in your area several times, and different options of travel. So, have a great day, Doug. Take care.
You too, Jerry. 73Z, and God bless, and have a Happy New Year.
You too, and this is N2ZGN Clear with KC2YME, Doug, Oriskany Falls, and he's in the log, and we are standing by for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 2 Golf.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, we got N2GOT. November 2, was that November 2 Mike Sierra? And are you mobile, portable, or QRP today? Over.
Today I am operating from home, about 60 watts. November 2 Mike Sierra.
Okay, stand by. We'll get you up right after we get GOT. N2GOT, let me get you logged in here. And, okay, Howard, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, guys. Also say hello to Mike, Leonardo in Brooklyn. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. How copy right now? Just running 100 watts from the FT2000 Yaesu. Back to you. This is in.
Well, we're copying you good, except when that lid is throwing his tantrum over.
Okay. Well, anyway, you're coming in fine, 5.9 plus. Good signal. And, I'll address Mike. We just finished with our 10-meter net. I guess about half an hour ago or so, a few minutes ago. And figured I'd slide down here and check the ECARS today. So, all right. Let me stand by here. And, I'll give it back to you. Got a great copy on you today. 20738 again on the roster. Back to you.
Roger, that time you moved up to about a 5.8, so very good. And good audio. N2ZGN clear with N2GOT, Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. Next up is N2 Mike Sierra. Mike, how are things in Leonardo?
N2ZGN, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. Things are cold here. We had about 2 inches of snow, so we are waiting for the warmer weather here. I just want to say hello to Howard there. And then I wish everyone, him and Roy and everyone at the Kings County Radio Club season's greetings. I haven't been joining into the club because Roy has a very difficult time hearing me. His noise level is high, or I am in the black hole here. Anyway, I wish Howard a happy New Year, and Dr. Net, N2ZGN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, very good, Mike, and happy New Year to you also, and Howard. And you're a little late here today, but good copy. It was Q5 copy. You were 5.5 most of the time, a little bit of QSB and QRM. And so take care. We'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. This is N2ZGN clear with N2MS, Mike, Leonardo, New Jersey. And do we have any additional stations to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
W3 Golf Delta.
We got Golf Delta, and anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 3, good dog, Alan, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. It's W3 Good Dog, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3118, where we're still covered with ice here and waiting for it to all melt away. Go ahead.
Roger, how much ice did you get?
We got about a half inch and hasn't got much above freezing, so we're still hanging on to a lot of it.
Yeah, Roger, we're only supposed to get a glazing to maybe quarter inch. I'm hoping for the glazing because we've got a bunch of trees up here that are ripe for hitting power lines. They've been pruned, but not quite as good as they should have been. Not for ice storms, anyhow. Very good, and no power outages down there?
Well, the other weekend when we had that severe windstorm, it knocked over a lot of trees. We have the same issue here, a lot of dead trees by the roadside and taking down power lines. So we were without power from 9 p.m. until noon the next day. So had a chance to get the generator out of the garage and give it some exercise and give us some heat. So we got through that okay, and I was prepared to do that again with the ice storm, but everything stayed up and running, so we're good with that. W3 Good Dog.
Roger, we had outage for about an hour Friday morning. Haven't figured out what the cause was yet, but I can only guess that some squirrel gave its life for a nut. Anyhow, we're all gassed up on the generator. We've got 20. So we'll be good. We went through the ice storm of 98 on a 4,400 watt generator that basically did the whole house, and I got a 5,800 now. So and it does the whole house. It may have to change a couple things around, but that's no biggie. Have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with W3 Good Dog, Alan out of Sellersville, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
We got AAR or anybody else, over? WA2AAR, Bob, how are things down in Holly?
Pretty good. They're here today, Jerry. Let's see. I don't know what the temperature is outside right now, but I'm going to look to find out what's going on, because I know we're waiting for the ice storm to come in here this afternoon, late this afternoon. We're supposed to get that ice storm coming through overnight. And I don't mind the snow and the rain, but I hate the ice. It does a lot of damage, power outages and everything else. Well, we're at 31 degrees right now outside. And they say about, what my weather station says, it's going to start snow or raining here about 5 or 6 o'clock tonight. And the temperatures will be just on the borderline of freezing. But we're very cloudy, 31 degrees, feels like 25. We have a wind of 6 miles an hour here coming out of the west. So it is a very miserable day outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're at 27 degrees, and that's basically what we're going to have for a high. We're supposed to go down to 17 degrees, and freezing rain, sleet starting around 11 p.m., and then changing over to rain around 5 a.m., but it's still going to be, the high is only going to be around 31, 32 at that time. And so I can see freezing rain for at least a couple hours more. And we're supposed to get up to 41 tomorrow. And then back down to 17 degrees for the low with snow showers tomorrow night and into Tuesday. And now they're saying might get some measurable snow out of it. So we'll wait and see. We're just, this is how the storm of 98 started out. It was supposed to be a quick storm, and it wasn't so quick, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we just got to sit here and wait. We got no place to go, the XY, Illinois. And we got food in the house and everything else, so whatever happens, happens. I have a whole house generator, so if the power does go out from the ice storm, well, let it be. The generator comes on, and at least it keeps the QTH going here. And, in the middle of the night when we go to bed, we shut the doggone thing off. I don't let it run all night long. Sorry about that. I'm getting over a cold. I don't let it run all night long here. Shut it off in the evening. And that's it. And let it go about its merry way. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, we leave ours on overnight because I've got the radio equipment here that I have to keep some of it on. And then it runs the furnace also, so that makes it a little more pleasant in here. don't have wood stove, wood heat anymore. Insurance will not cover it after so many years, and they don't even want you to have pellet stoves anymore. And they don't. Fireplaces are out also. There's so many different things that they don't want you to have anymore. And if they catch you with one in during an inspection, or if you have a fire and anything like that, there goes your insurance.
What state is this? Go ahead.
It's New York State, and it's not the state that's mandating this. It's the insurance companies are mandating it. And it's just like Allstate is not doing house insurance now in California, and I understand Florida too.
Look how many billions of dollars they spent in Florida and California, and now they're having the flood again, and they're going to spend billions of dollars again for people who are covered out there. There's a thing on TV the other day I was watching on the news that the insurance companies nationwide had spent $63 billion out there in California when they had these fires. That's a lot of money. And what do? They raise everybody else's premiums to cover that amount of money. Go ahead.
Yep, that's right. They even on over here, and it's and you wonder, they're crowding poverty, but you got the chief executives and the chief financial officers and the board members are getting multi-million-dollar payments in million-dollar bonuses. So no wonder they need money. Anyhow, very good there, Bob, and take care. Have a great weekend, what's left of it, and Happy New Year, Robert.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. Happy New Year to you and your family and everybody else here that's on East Coast. If I don't really get back on here and enjoy, and I'm just going to sit back here and take it easy and just listen. So 73s, take care, God bless, and take it easy with the ice storm that's coming through. And hopefully it's a fast mover. This is WA2AAR. We'll be standing by and listening. 73s there, Jeff.
Roger, Bob. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with WA2AAR. Bob out of Holly, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
WB1.
Give you a little room to trim it to residents if you need to.
Okay, I got WB1 CEI. Go ahead.
CGN, WB1 CEI. Morning, Jerry, and everybody on board. 1688 on the numbers, but we're back here. I got 10 inches of that white stuff we didn't need, but we got it anyway. I guess we got some more stuff coming here in the next day or two, though. Good day to stay right inside, say when we got everything cleaned up for the next storm's coming, so. Everybody be safe out there. Take care, and we will look forward to seeing you again. Thanks a lot, Jerry. And I'm back on the air here starting next week with my regular shift. Not next week, first of the month.
Roger, Ed, and be advised you have a buzz on your audio, and it's raspy when you hit peaks. You may have a loose ground there, over.
Yeah, all right, I'll check that out. I think I got a problem with one of these mics here. I'll check it out. Thanks a lot, Jerry.
Roger, that time it was nice and clear, over.
Yeah, I gotta get it cleaned up, these contacts. Sometimes they're working and sometimes they aren't, I guess. All right, thanks a lot, Jerry. Have a good day.
Roger, Ed, you take care, and we'll be looking forward to hearing you on Thursdays. Then to ZGN, clear with WB1 CEI. Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Hello, you peaked up to F9. So I've got you F9 here into North Alabama. I'm just north of Huntsville. And the call is Whiskey 4, Oscar Romeo Sierra, W4Y.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting an S9 on you here now from there. It's working. And, with the antennas, way to go if you can get away from it. Oh, yeah.
Looks like everybody's on the couch watching the playoff games for football today. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins, or we'll be closing down early. Over.
Good afternoon.
Okay, the mobile, you're a little distorted. Back up your mic and try again, a little slower. Over.
Okay, I'm going to pause a minute and make an audio adjustment.
That's pretty much resonant.
Give me a minute.
I have a multi-band antennas and I have to use a tenor with them.
Yeah, it was a little bit better, but give me your call sign slowly. Over.
Just a minute.
Yeah, I'm using two transceiver, which will have SDR radios. Into a Meritron AL811 3-tube amplifier. I'm getting about.
Okay, this is N2SKB Mobile. Is this better?
Okay, it's a little bit better, but I got N2SK was the last letter, B as in boy.
But you know what? From what I start seeing, you want to get on here, I can see.
Yes, sir, that's correct. November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo, Mobile, Northeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Gus, very good. Go ahead and let me know where are you right now, and you heading back home to Newark?
I am located in Bangor, Pennsylvania. I'm mobile heading to my place of employment, which is in Hackettstown, New Jersey, so I'm on my way to New Jersey. And Jerry, I've heard you for a while. How long have you been a net operator on ECARS? Over?
Close in station.
Oh boy, I think this is my second year. I'm going into my third year. Over.
Okay, congratulations. I monitor this frequency a lot when I'm mobile, sometimes even when I'm home. And I don't remember hearing you, but within this year, this past year, this is my first time talking to you. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I see that the last time that you checked in with whoever had this schedule, this logger before I got it, was back in 12/21 of 2001. And I think this came from Jim Freed, so I'm not sure though, but we've got you in there now. Over.
Okay, well it's really nice to make your acquaintance. How was your Christmas? Over.
Christmas was very good, and we did okay. We were going to have a friend over, but he was sick, so he didn't come over except to pick up something that we left out for him, and he he went home, had a good meal. Over.
That's a copy. Okay. Just to let you know, you really put in a good signal over here from New York. I know you're somewhere in New York. Whenever I hear you and Ron, you guys come in really, really good. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you've got a good signal. It's Q5, and the noise from Radio China International is starting to go down a little bit. I'm located in Peru, New York. That's the far northeast corner of New York State. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border, and right along the west side of Lake Champlain. If you went kitty corner across Lake Champlain to Burlington, Vermont, it would be roughly 16 air miles. Over.
Okay, sounds like a nice place. Wow, you're a good jump away from me. 30 miles south from, I guess you said Canada. Wow, must be, it's a rural area. Over.
Roger, it is. It is rural, but it's coming back up into. It's building up. Let's put it that way. And it's farmland yet, but we've also got some heavy industry in here. Rail car industry, which supplies rail cars down to New York City, Chicago, even out into Los Angeles. And we got Norsk Titanium, which they've been here a couple 3 years now. They do titanium deposit metal for aircraft engines and other parts of aircraft. And we've also got a bus manufacturing company that makes buses, so it's quite active up here. Over.
Okay. All right, well, Jerry, I want to thank you for picking me up. Sounds like everyone's having a busy weekend. Basically, I would be staying home also, but the way the holiday falls, in my work schedule, I have to go to work today. So I kind of left my wife home and heading to New Jersey. And Hackettstown is a nice town. I'm not sure if it's the same with Hackettstown. Being way up there. Around New York, is that where you were born? Over?
That's affirmative. 72 years ago, and coming up on 73 and on the 8th of January. But anyhow, it's a nice area to live. It's low-key. It used to be a lot lower key, but it's still low-key compared to over in Burlington, Vermont, and the other places. So very good, and you are starting to drop out a little bit. I'm going to let you go. You have a great weekend. Stop back. I do Sundays from 1 to 1:30, and as far, it's 2 o'clock because we don't have a shutdown on that day due to another net. And I also do the Friday mornings 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. Over.
Okay. Thanks for the invitation, Jerry. It was nice talking to you, making your acquaintance. I hope you have a happy New Year. Just in case I don't hear from you before then. Your signal is going in and out too. I guess it's because of the way I'm driving. I mean, it's my location, not the way I'm driving. Thanks very much for picking me up. Have a good day. God bless you and your family. This is NJ2US KB. I'll be clear. I'll be monitoring, rather.
All right, you're very good, Gus. Take care. Have a great afternoon and Happy New Year. Send to ZJ and Clear with N2SKB, Gus, Bangor, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
That was was a duel, but Kilo 1 Oscar Whiskey Delta won out the other station. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
And we got Mike Zulu Whiskey. Anybody else? Over.
G, which is the base section.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
I've got it just kind of weighted down the base.
Okay, the Kilo Delta 2 station, you went a little fast. Give me your suffix only.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Okay, K1 OWD. Kevin, go ahead.
Good afternoon to the net. This is Kilo 1 Oscar Whiskey Delta in Walpole, Massachusetts, about 15 miles south of Boston. And just chiming in here, say hello. And about 38 degrees here, beautiful day, blue skies. We had a minor storm the other day, and we got about 4 inches or so of powdery snow, which is probably going to be gone tomorrow when we get some rain and the temperatures go up to 40. Or 47 from what I'm reading. So, with that, back it up.
Roger, very good. Kevin, and we're probably not going to lose all our snow. It's going to get compacted somewhat, and then we're going to return to the deep freeze on Tuesday. So it'll be a little tough for the turkeys to find food now. They've been having a good time up till now, and the deer will probably stay a little closer to the woods too. So very good, and have a great weekend, what's left of it, and Happy New Year. Then to ZGN Clear with K1OWD, Kevin, Walpole, Mass. Next up is KC2 Mike Zulu Whiskey. Looks like a new call sign for me. So give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running for equipment. Over.
First name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. My location is on the western side of the Finger Lakes area near Lake Keuka. Weather here is 29 degrees. Overcast. I am running a Kenwood Hybrid TS520SE through a ladder line fence 600-foot loop barefoot. Over.
Roger, very good. And how do you pronounce that town that you live in? Over.
Cohocton. It's an Iroquois meaning log in the river. It's Cohocton. Over.
I knew it was Indian. I thought it might be Iroquois. Very good. And good signal. It's Q5. And when you come back, I'll get you a little better indication. Over.
Yeah, you're getting me a good 5.8 here. I got other equipment. I got a Icon 7000 for the 40-meter band. I have this old rig sort of set on it, and there she sets, and it works good on the 40-meter band. I have another antenna up, which I'm not using at the time. It's a NJ2US 80 meter, and that works pretty good. Lots of handhelds, and I got another TS520F that I got to work on. It did something, I think it's lost tube, but it don't transmit. I got to get into it and see what I can do. Over.
Roger, very good. And we're running a 7300 ICOM, about 45 watts out into an AL811, which is pushing about 550 watts to one of two off-center fed dipoles. Over.
Yeah, you're giving me a good, strong, clear signal here. So, anyway, I was on QRZ, I was going to put a picture up, but I got to clean my desktop here. It's a mess. My other hobby is pocket watches and stuff, and I work on a little. I got stuff screwed all over. Got a lot of clocks on the wall, the old mechanical. I got a regulator. I got a grandfather clock, which I fixed up, got on it. So, yeah, I got two good hobbies. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And you were 5.5 that time, and you did go 5.6 for a short time. You got a little QSB, and then some guy came in and tried to wipe you out, tuning up, and it didn't work. So, very good, Neil. You take care. Have a great day, and Happy New Year. San ZGN, we're clear with KC2MZW, Neil out of Cohocton, New York. And next up is going to be KD2YWZ. And that's Ray out of Syracuse. Good afternoon, Ray.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry, everyone on frequency. We're parked at about 30 degrees here in Syracuse, and it looks like we got some ugliness creeping in on us later in the afternoon. There's all kinds of warnings about icy roads, and tomorrow we're up into the mid-40s and then back down into the 20s later in the day, which that's kind of scary. I know you remember 1998 up in your neck of the woods.
We have fond memories of that. That was a good week to take vacation from fire control. And I still put in 8 hours of overtime. Yeah, but I kept one of my jobs with my second career, part-time job when I was working dispatch. I worked for a communications company, and the boss took care of all of the stuff up in the western part of our area, and two of us took care of all the stuff down in the southern part. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun going out to the sites when you had snow, thunder, and lightning coming down all over the place.
Yeah, I was working for Verizon at the time, and I wound up stationed in Potsdam. Potsdam, Canton, Messina, Norwood, Norfolk, Raymondville. Fond memories. It was an interesting week for sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. I gotta go downstairs here. I got something going on with the family. So thanks for picking me up. Have a great New Year. Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you down the log.
Roger. We were at a hockey game in Potsdam the night that started, and the bus driver was using blue words coming out of his mouth all the way from Potsdam to Plattsburgh. So take care. Have a great day. San ZGN, clear with KD2YWZ, right? Syracuse, New York. And we'll stand by for any additional stations for ECARS. Call now. Okay, we got Victor Echo 1 India Mike. Let's see. Alan, go ahead. Pretty good.
To a bigger for what I got it, for what I got here.
Is
That's great to see you.
Afternoon, Alan.
Yes, it is.
All righty. Thank you.
San Tuesday, very good, Alan. We got you out of Pleasantville, Nova Scotia, 5-5 to 5-6. Have a very happy New Year, and we'll catch you down the log. San Tuesday, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Come now.
I just got a fan dipole up on this FT99.
Any additional check-ins before we close down into the net control for ECARS?
WB1CEI. Any better now?
November Echo Juliet. My name is Chris. My call is...
And we got NEJ. There was another station in there. Try again.
Yeah, WB1CEI again. Come back. I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Okay, Ed. The first time you called in, the W was loud and clear, and then you dropped down, and then it came back up again. But I didn't hear any hum. Over.
All right. I don't know. I just changed the mother mic. I think it's in the radio. It can't be in the mic. I've changed 3 different mics today.
Roger. I know that I keep an eye on the mic pins on the chassis connector. They sometimes will spread apart. They're not spread apart like they should be, but they'll close up. And I take a knife blade and bring them back to where they should be, and a lot less problems. So very good. Have a great happy New Year there. VE3NEJ, Terry, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that stuff. Hey, I just heard you call for the last call, so I thought I'd slide in and get one in for the count. You're about an S7 up here. Band's not in the greatest shape, over.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too, and you're about an S7 down here, so you must be running your amp.
Same as Chris. Yeah, okay. I'm able to copy everything. It's just that the signal level is down. But I'm making about 600 watts here today. Over.
Roger, you're 5.7, touching 5.8 at times. I'm running 5.50, so that's pretty good. And we got Radio China International in there, and I can hear them fairly decent. So very good, Terry. Have a great afternoon. And I know you guys will be on here very shortly with your little round table. There's a mobile that's out there in the hinterlands, and it's KA1 EDA. He might join in with you guys. He's heading home towards Stafford Springs, PA, I do believe, where he's heading to. No, it's the wrong one. Which one was that? Boy. Well, there was a couple mobiles out there, so maybe it didn't get. Yeah, that would be the one. So, anyhow, have fun, and we'll catch you in the new year, or maybe before.
Okay, Jerry. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll talk to you later. I will be back here. Yeah, there'll be somebody here from now till bedtime, or even after that. So, talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up. CE3NEJ.
Contact KYOR.
Hey, by the way, did you get your nap in earlier?
Okay, yeah, very good.
KA8YOR is out there. What was the question?
I think the other day you were saying something about you were going to take a nap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to take it. I did. Actually, I did go and take a nap. But Ed's out there. Go ahead, Ed.
I just want to say good afternoon, good evening, early evening to you there, Terry. VE3NEJ with N2ZGN shutting it down. This is KA8YOR. Top of the day, Terry.
Hey, Ed, Ed, I can hear you. You came up at the end, N2ZGN. We got you in the log. And have a great day, all. This is N2ZGN. I'm going to shut down ECARS for the day. And there'll be people on here all afternoon from time to time with round tables going on. So I'm sure they'll appreciate some chatter from anybody that comes in. N2ZGN turning frequency back to normal amateur use, which I believe we're doing right now anyhow. And we'll be clear.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day and a nice new year coming up. N2ZGN, KA8YOR.
Take care, Ed, and Terry, go ahead and have fun with Ed.
Thanks, Jerry. Okay, I guess it's all ours, Ed. How you doing today?
Doing good. Just had my lunch and all full, fat, and sassy, ready to go for today. How about you?
Not bad. I just was chatting there with my granddaughter. See, we get another freezing rain level. What are we? Freezing rain warning, yellow level. I guess there's yellow, green, and I don't know. We have freezing rain warning. We've got rainfall warning. We've got end of year major storm coming, and we got what else have we got happening here? This breaking major winter storm expected for Ontario. So it looks like we're going to get the bejesus knocked out of us. Over.
Yeah, we'll get our share, I'm sure. But it's 48 degrees here right now, 48 Fahrenheit, and it's supposed to get up into the 60s today. Of course, that's going to bring in 60-mile-an-hour winds. We're going to have 60-mile-an-hour winds today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to drop down cold and snow and blow and be horrible. From 60 degrees down to a blizzard tomorrow there, over.
Yeah, our blizzard conditions are very similar, but temperature-wise, right now we're at 30, and they're not talking of any high temperatures. It was in the forecast to be 47 today, or 42, but I haven't seen it. So I have 42 degrees. I'll go out and work on the generator, but then again, 42 degrees is going to bring some wind, so I'm not going to. I can't put a tarp up so I can keep the wind out, because the wind keeps blowing the tarp around. After that, I'll have to save it for a rainy day. But it would be nice if I get that voltage regulator in before I need the generator next. And next might be tonight. You never know.
Yeah, very possibility. Good possibility of it. Yeah, granddaughter was just over, my youngest granddaughter. She came and washed the wife's hair and combed it out for her and set it, put it up, and helped her get all spritzied up, because that's what she does. She's a hairstylist. And anyway, she was here for about an hour, and then my daughter stopped by, and she did some sweeping and cleaning up and helped her daughter a little bit. And today is my daughter's 53rd birthday. Yeah, she turned 53 years old today. It's my daughter Crystal there, over. So it's a little bit more better.
Oh, and that's 53. I remember when I turned 50. Yeah, seems like not that long ago. Well, we had my granddaughter here for Christmas, and she stayed for Christmas Day. We sent her home in an Uber. She come down there on a train, and I guess she'd live about 2 hours from here, hour and a half, 2 hours. And sent her home in an Uber. Of course, she had all kinds of stuff. Grandma bought all kinds of stuff I didn't even know about. Filled her up with cookware and silverware and some bakeware and some glasses. And she's in her first apartment now. Oh, and a new toaster. Oh, yeah. Plus the stuff she got for Christmas. And I said, you don't have a toolkit. She says, I saw a nice pink toolkit on Amazon. I said, well, go and pick the one you want and I bought it for her. So here's Grandma with my 2 o'clock coffee and my mandarin oranges. All right, clementine. I just took a shot of insulin to counteract the sugar in the clementine, so that's good timing.
Yeah, it is. I just had an apple. It was called a Pink Lady. Got a fruit basket from the local orchard here, and we got a bunch of different kinds of apples in there, and oranges, and nuts, and mints, and all kinds of goodies. So yeah, we was feasting on a Pink Lady apple there a little bit ago. It was pretty good, pretty juicy and tart and sweet at the same time there. Over.
Yeah, I think I've had one of those at one point in time. When I had more teeth, I liked the delicious apples, but I'm kind of sticking to Macintosh with the thin skin and the pulpy center. But these clementines, or whatever they are, mandarin, clementine, oranges, they're pretty good.
The nice part about them, they're pretty easy to peel.
Very easy. That's why I eat them. You might have 1 or 2 seeds. You take a handful of these things, you get 1 or 2 seeds out of the whole lot.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been another conversation going on out there. I guess they must be out west of us quite a bit, because I don't think we're bothering them. And you're coming through on top of it all. They were real good. So was ECARS.
Yeah, Sunday we don't have to shut down early because what is it? Central U.S. traffic net isn't on Sundays. Central State.
I got you. There you go. Yeah, that's not bad. I went to 7262 and was talking to Hillbilly and Dog for a little bit.
When was that? Today?
Yeah, right before I got on here. They're up there talking right now at 7262.
That must be them that I see up there.
Yep, is looking for Jimmy. Jimmy hadn't made it in there yet, so I got in there and chimed in and talked to him for a little bit. And there was somebody else. There was a third person in New York. He was a little bit light, though. Mark, I think it was.
Jimmy and Dog. D-A-W-G, Dog. That's how you spell it, isn't it?
Where I'm located at.
I reckon so, but his call is W4DOG, so it kind of spells it out.
Yeah. That's good. Is that a hand-picked, or is that just what he got?
You know, I never asked him. I'm not sure.
Sometimes people, you know, like we're saying, we chomping at the bit to get on the air, so we grab whatever call sign they give us. But yeah, like I got that NEJ, not realizing it was the initials of my 2 grandmothers and my mother. So yeah, in that order too, from youngest to oldest. My grandmother Jean, she was older than my grandmother Eleanor, which we called her Nellie. And of course my mom, who's 92 now. So youngest to oldest, in order of importance, I guess.
In order of importance. Well, I think they'd all be pretty important to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're all important, because without one of them, I wouldn't be here. Oh, I see my forecasters now is showing lightning bolts and raindrops and clouds. But it's not showing me the outside temperature, because the whirligig out there is, I don't know what it is. The one upstairs seems to be transmitting. This one here gets all kinds of gobbledygook and craziness and gives me some really erroneous readings. So maybe the whirligig on the top will have to spin enough to generate some signal and give it a little bit higher output. But yeah, it's working good. Working when it wants to. Typical. Same for a lot of stuff around here. Works when it wants to.
Kind of like me, huh?
Oh, I'm doing the same thing. I only work when I want to nowadays. Sometimes I work when I absolutely have to. Oh, there's Zelensky in Mar-a-Lago, Florida. So he's down there. And Putin, he's not coming. He refused to come today. He's got better things to do.
Yeah, he's probably afraid to come to Florida. I would be if I was him.
What was that?
I'd be afraid to come to Florida if I was him. They might not let him go.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he might get ambushed at the airport. Yeah, I never even thought of that.
Well, they want him in the Hague for war crimes already, so he can't really come to the U.S.
Anyway, big pile. Well, I don't call a bunch of people a pile. One woman and a gazillion men sitting at this long table with dinner plates and cutlery. I wonder what it costs to feed them. I'll bet you they charge $200 or $300 a plate just to feed these people. Isn't that something? And there was a thing about 80,000 troops or something like that. Where on earth do you keep 80,000 POWs, and who cooks the meals for them? 80,000, man. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Over.
Yeah, it is. A lot of cabbage and sauerkraut. I don't know, man. What would they feed all them people? Just something. Have to. But yeah, I don't know that he would come to the U.S. because didn't they declare him? Someone declared him an international criminal, so he could be arrested if he come here.
Yep.
So yeah, I can't imagine Putin would want to come to the U.S.
Yep, that's correct. He's a wanted criminal.
Hey, Keith, how's it going?
Yeah, I just thought I'd pop in. Yeah, he's a wanted criminal. International Criminal Court.
Okay, roger that, yeah.
So he's free game? People could open fire on him when he gets here?
I don't think he'll be coming here. I understand the firing is one.
They're all criminals and crooks anyway. What do you think, Ed?
Yeah, I think so. Top of the morning, Jeff. Top of the evening there to you there, Keith. How you doing?
Too bad, Ed. That's the holiday season, so you hope you're well. Like it's yours. Hope you have a good New Year's coming up. It's freezing rain here. Not a great day. My street looks like a curling rink right now.
Yeah, we're up to 48 degrees, supposed to get up to 60, but then I guess it's going to drop out on us, so we're going to get what you're getting.
Is it freezing there?
And lo and behold, it's raining. And let's put it that way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got 29 or 28 degrees Fahrenheit, so it should be freezing. No, what are we here? This thing just went out on me. We're 30 degrees right now and it's raining.
So did you have a nice Christmas, Ed?
I did. Got the wife home a couple days before Christmas and got to share it with her, and yeah, we had a good time there.
I'm glad to hear it. We had two Christmases here, one on the 20th, one on the 25th, with the extended family on the 20th, and then just my immediate family on the 25th.
There you go. Well, my daughter was over a little bit ago celebrating her birthday. She just turned 53 today.
No tuner. But a young one.
Okay, very good. Well, working very well. Right.
See, she was here, and the granddaughter that's 23 was here and did the wife's hair and got her all spritzed up and ready to go look like she's human again there. Go ahead.
Yeah. into a...
So you're still a youngster. Yeah, I just had my 74.
Oh, you're doing well. Well, it's working.
I'm hanging in there, that's for sure.
That's it here. But it's a resident in.
Yeah, I'd taken off enough weight I can see my shoes again.
Good for you.
Oh, no problem. I'm cheating. I got these got the shoehorn in the back of the shoe. They're called Skechers slip-ins, and man, they're awesome. Easy on, easy off.
Yep, we got those up here too. I've seen them in big outfits, but I still don't.
I bought a pair for the wife. She thinks they're great.
You know, I guess it's all on the radio and the antenna. Yeah,
Jerry, what are you doing on this fine day?
There's no magic.
Pretty much the same as I do any other day. Sitting in my chair, watching YouTube videos, talking on the radio, drinking coffee, and I just spent an hour talking to my granddaughter. She's up in Owen Sound. Sent her home Christmas Day in an Uber. She came down here on the train. I think it was $20 or $30 to get her here. Sent her home in an Uber. And she had a whack of stuff to take with her. So I said to the wife, we're getting actually a good deal. Because how else would we get this stuff to her? We'd have to mail it. So we're going to send it with her in an Uber. It was $240. I'll bet you 200 of that would have been postage, over.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm sure later people will down my sister in North Carolina, you know, one of those cities that was $40. Basically, I do. I'll carry on sometimes.
Yeah, so, I mean, she had a big box of pots and pans. She had some glass bakeware, she had a new toaster. So that was a cubic foot right there, the toaster. The other one might have been 8 cubic feet. And there was some other stuff, a bunch of stuff, and some stuff that she'd forgot or she had left here and was taken home with her. But, yeah, I said, the hell of a deal. $250 for all of that, shipping included, and it got there.
And when I was stationed,
got there undamaged, and didn't get tossed around or thrown off a delivery truck or anything like that. So, hey, I thought it was all right. It was a lot of money, but hey, I paid $26 to have a 6x6 piece of steel plate. Because when Buddy sent me the switch, it didn't come with the back plate. He'd taken it off. It wouldn't fit in the box. Didn't put it in flat or loose. $26 it cost me for that piece of metal.
It keeps them off for it, so.
Yeah, I got copper plates coming in on small January, 8 inches by 8 inches. Fortunately, you got free shipping on it, but man, copper plate is not cheap.
Oh, I heard something quick. And that's what that was.
I'm getting so I can't hear you, Keith. Maybe Ed can hear you.
Oh, no, I'm going to let you hear you. Very nice to go to each other. They're like 15 miles apart. And the band, we just
I got a problem.
Take care. Jerry will talk to you later.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
I'll pass it back to you.
All righty, sounds good. You have a real good one there, and I bet you that's pretty expensive getting that copper plate there nowadays, there, Keith. Buddy of mine just put together a dipole antenna with number 6 wire, and it was for 75 meters, so about 130 feet of that stuff, and he spent several $100 for that. But I imagine that plate's even more. Hey, you have a good one there. We'll catch you next time around. VE3IFT, KAAYOR.
Yeah, KAAYOR. Yeah, this 8 inches by 8 inches by a quarter inch thick was $37.
Wow, there you go.
Take care and have a good one. Yeah, I changed all my antennas over to stainless steel. It was cheaper to buy a 500-foot spool of 1/16-inch stainless steel aircraft cable than it was to buy 200 feet of copper.
Yeah, and it worked just fine. Heck yeah, man. Well, that's why I'm using 75 ohm coax from the cable company for everything. Feed line, even make my ladder line out of it, and the ends of it are also the same stuff. Only problem is that stainless steel braid. I got to put a bug nut on all the connections. Can't solder.
Yeah, that's all. Life started in 1 January 1985. I bought the CMR 400 cable. I got 100 feet of it, and it's different from LMR. What the difference is the center conductor within 2 days of Australian state of Jersey, so that you can solder to it. So it's got the same spec as LMR 400. Believe it or not, it's actually slightly more flexible, and it's $1.17 a foot Canadian, which probably puts it down to about 80 cents a foot in American good.
Well, and that's why I went with the 75 ohm stuff. It was cheap. It's steel center conductor with copper clad, and you can solder the center conductor. That's all I needed. And I just physically make my connection to the shield. Not a big deal. They got that thing where you wrap the shield or the poly vinyl with 8 wraps of number 33 tape, and fold the braid back on that, and then just screw an SO239 on it. Fits on there nice and tight and snug and mechanically real tight, and you just got to seal it. Seems to be working good. I've had this stuff up for going on 6 years with those connectors. Over.
Yeah, I do the same. I roll a braid back over the polyvinyl chloride coating or whatever it is, and just thread that BNC, not the BNC, but the PL connector, just thread it right on. That was a double.
Easy peasy, it works. Anyway, have a good one. Have a safe one out there on New Year's, and we'll look at you later. KAAYOR.
Yep, 73. Take care. See you in the new year, Terry. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Okay, see you later, Keith. Be good. You said number 6 wire, Keith? Ed? Number 6 for a dipole?
Yeah. That's what Jimmy's using, and West down in Georgia. They're using number 6 copper, 130-some foot of it, and they use ropes and pulleys to keep it up in the air.
No, I'd say that's a fair bit of weight. Well, now, tell me, why would you, down the center of triplex, your overhead service coming into your house is, it's copper-clad, it's a galvanized steel center conductor with 7 conductors wrapped around it. So if you get a 7, or is it 9? No, 7 strands. Why would you not use that? Then you could pull it up like they do the overhead service. You pull it up with a strap wrench and pull it nice and tight, and it'll stay there. Over.
Yeah, buddy. I don't know why people don't use it. That'd make great antenna. Be better than a horse fence antenna.
Well, basically that's what it is. It's a horse fence wire down the middle because it's steel. That's where the ACSR, aluminum clad steel reinforced conductor. That's where ACSR comes from. Aluminum conductor steel reinforcement. And they put the wedge clamps on them and pull them up tight, and terminating to the end was you just use a split bolt or, like you say, a bug connector, and that's all you need. Hook your feed line to it and let her rip.
Absolutely. Heck yeah. And this TWW wire, THH wire, whatever the heck it is, my grandson Jimmy got 500 feet of that. I'm just going to string a loop with that stuff there. It's stranded hard-drawn copper with some kind of polymer coat on top of it that's real durable, kind of stretchy, rubbery looking stuff.
Yes, sir. Well, that's THHN or THWN or some of that had a nylon jacket over the color jacket. Is that the same stuff?
Yes, sir. That's it. Give me 500 feet of that. He said he's got 3 or 4 more spools of it if I need it.
Yeah. What color did he give you?
Mine is black.
Okay, that black will be gray in the spring. the nylon won't take the ultraviolet. So we need to put, for 100 amp service, we need to put in number 3 copper. Well, we can't use, it has to be TWH copper or T90. It can't be that THHN because one season with the sun shining on it, your blacks and whites are all the same color at the end of it. So they won't let us use the nylon jacketed cable for service entrance. I guess utility can't tell that they got a black wire hooked up to it and mark it when they take it apart. So I guess whatever, that's not the rules. Yeah, well, that's the story behind that. So it changes color and you wonder why. That's it.
There you go. Yeah, I don't care what color it turns, as long as it still radiates the signal.
Well, I bought number 10 and number 13 because I couldn't get number 12. 10 and 13 motor. Class H motor winding wire. I bought a bunch of that before we got my foot cut off. I should have waited to $200 and some worth of copper wire. Or was it just? No, it was 180 or something like that. I got more copper wire than I need, and I'll never get it up now.
I'm going to string me a loop around the property, so that's what my plans are. And I don't know if it's going to be open-ended or terminated at one end, or if it's just going to be a loop.
These on-ground, what do they call them? The on-ground, just 8 or 10 inches off the ground. It's a square loop, 15 feet each side of the square. 15, 15, 15, and 15, and then they just terminate or just connect their cable through a ballon, 49 to 1 ballon.
Yes, sir, you sure do. Well, Doug, you got a great sound.
Yeah, I was just going to hook it to one of these 4-to-1 hand wound ballons that I got. I wound them on PVC pipe, 1-inch PVC pipe, about 6 inches long. And I'm going to just feed it with a 4-to-1 because I've done that before and it had a good standing wave on all bands.
Well, when I was off with a busted ankle, I made a dipole for 6 to 40, or 40 to 6, whichever way you want to count it, out of stainless steel wire, 1/8 inch, or what I thought was 1/8. It turns out to be 16. Stainless steel cable. I live right here where they put the brine on the highway and it sprays over onto my yard, so stainless steel antennas would be best. Well, Ron, one of the controllers on the ECARS, DARs, is anyway, no, that won't work. We tried that at the Bell Telephone Company, and that won't work. So I took them all apart, wasted I don't know how many feet of wire, a lot of wire. Put copper on them. They got all tangled up and twisted and made a mess. Well, I'll make them out of, I got some stainless steel. Oh, sorry, I back up from the copper a little bit. I got some heavier stainless steel wire, thinking I need the band round enough for the bandwidth. So I made a bunch of them with that 1/8 inch that Keith's using. And then I was told, no, that won't work. So I cut them all up. And then somebody said, oh, yeah, stainless steel will work if you get the magnetic stainless. Well, I go and stick a magnet to the spool. It was magnetic. The small stuff I had been using is magnetic. That would have worked. Because they got beautiful VSWR. I got one out there now. It's actually copper. My 17-meter dipole is copper. So I've made these damn things 3 and 4 times. I got the balance, I got the split bolts, everything's there. So I put them together. Then I took them all apart, put in copper, and then I get somebody. Actually, is it Rodney that checks in with us? He was the one that said that the magnetic stainless will work fine. It's just a non-magnetic. So what I got is the wires that they put on balcony railings and deck railings. They sometimes put the posts up and then they'll just run a steel cable between maybe 3 or 4 or 5 steel cables, and that's the edges of them. Rather than putting vertical posts and then putting a wall up or whatever, they just put these runs of stainless. So that's what I bought, a spool of that. That's magnetic. It's a bugger to work with. Hey, that should work. So I need a bunch of those antennas. And that's when somebody said, "Oh no, stainless won't work." So I took it all apart again. I've got balance galore, and I just washed my hands of it. I said, "That's enough of this shit. I'll build an antenna when I need it." Over.
There you go. And, when you think about it, a lot of these mobile antennas, I mean, they're all made out of stainless steel. So, hey, why would it not work,
Yeah, I never thought. Yeah, I'm going by. Well, here's one guy who worked in the Bell Telephone Company. Bell Telephone Labs or something like that. That's where he worked. Ron was his name. He's the guy with all the knowledge, and he's working down there, and he's got this boathouse. I don't know. He's down in New England somewhere. As a I call it a boathouse, where his cottage is, or his second house. He's talking about putting in 3/4 inch bronze rod. I don't know why you would use bronze. Bronze is very brittle. But anyways, I guess he must have had us. A lot of times that's what guys are using because that's what they got an abundance of, if you know what I mean.
Heck yeah, you use what you got, as long as it'll conduct and radiate, hey, why not?
As long as where you work, there's lots of it in the stores.
Well, that's why I ended up with all this 75 ohm coax, because, I've been fiddling with it for years at work, and I used it a time or two in mobile setups and temporary setups, and it worked for me then. So I figured, hey, what the heck, man? Why should I spend all this money for coax that's lossy at higher frequencies like VHF? Look at the loss on just RG8 compared to cable TV coax, RG6. There's hardly any loss at all on that stuff, all the way up to gig. So, yeah, for certain purposes, it's actually a lot better.
Yeah, well, it's foil shielded, right? So, I mean, it's got 100% shield, and then it's got, about a 75% braid on it. It's got to be well shielded. We use it. We even use those connectors at high frequency, or ultra high frequency for the LNBFs and stuff. That's all RG6.
Yeah, one of the guys I talked to on 10 meters is setting up a security system, a wireless one. He needed a 100-foot run of coax, and regular stuff was just too lofty for what he wanted to do. He's trying to send it like 50 miles away. And, he's just going to use some cable TV coax. He wants RG7 or 11. But 11's hard to get. I can't even hardly get that stuff anymore from the guys. They have trouble getting it. It's just the size of old RG8, it's big stuff. And you really don't need that for cable TV. So RG7's probably what he's going to end up getting. And, he's going to set his security system up with it because he has a 100-foot run, and he would have had too much loss.
Well, I got some RG11 here. I got 2 runs up to 1 tower, and it's RG8 size cable. Just if you couldn't see the center conductor, you wouldn't know the difference. I've got some special connectors that go on. They're crimp-on connectors, Type F. But it was cheap, or somebody gave it to me, or I vaguely remember getting it from a shop downtown. I don't know if the guy gave it to me or what happened with it, but I got 200 or 300 feet of it. But I got some neat cable too. I think it was from cable TV cameras. It's got an RG174 in it. What looks like an RG62 and a bunch of wires, a bunch of just spiral wound wires on it. In it. There's a couple of number 16s and a bunch of number 18 wires in this cable assembly. I don't know what it was for. Whether it was for a computer or it was for audio video because of the 174 being good enough for audio. Even if it was RG174, who knows? It was about that size. And this semi-solid dielectric RG62 type cable out down there with it. So I don't know what it was off of. I got two or three 100-foot spools of it.
Okay, 1MQ.
YOR, this is VE3NEJ. You still there?
I am, but there was a N1 in there. What was the call, sir?
My call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. King always 1 Mary Queen.
KA1MQ. Gotcha. Top of the day to you from KA8YOR. This is Ed over here in Ravenna, Ohio. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Sitting here listening to you guys. Let's see, how many years did my father run copper-clad steel? I think it was probably number 8. Stranded stuff up in the air. Crap, he must have had that stuff up in the air 30 years without a single problem. Strung between a telephone pole that he had somebody set for him and a steel piece of pipe that he had somebody set for him, and that was his antenna, and it was a 75-meter antenna and then a 40-meter antenna connected to the end of that. So he had 2 half-wave dipoles hooked end to end, and it was that copper-clad steel stuff. And I get into arguments with people all the time about this coax thing. The impedance of a damn dipole is 75 ohms thereabouts, and everybody keeps on saying, "Well, you can't use that RGA6 coax. It doesn't match the antenna." And I'm like, wait a minute, 75 ohms? That's 75 ohms. That matches. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, everybody's always said that to me too, and from the years of experiment with them, I worked for the cable company for 40 years, so I had readily access to all the cable, to build antennas with and use for feed lines. I figured, what the heck, that's what I'm going to do. Well, I figured if it's like a parallel circuit, the coax to your antenna, because the center conductor goes to one part and the shield goes to the other, so it's like a parallel circuit in my brain, my little peanut brain. So I take like product over sum, times the 75 times 50, then 75 plus 50 divided into that, and it's not a whole lot of big difference. It's not causing a standing wave or anything like that, so why worry about it? It's not lost. It's if anything, I guess you actually get a little bit of gain, because your transmitter is going to retransmit it pretty darn close in phase, and it's going to add to your signal. So, hey, I've always used the 75 ohm, and even this couple of these verticals that I bought commercial ones, it says feed it either with 52 or 70 ohm or 50 to 75 ohm coax. Doesn't matter. That's what they're all designed for.
Hell, I got got given 1,000-foot spool of 2,000-foot spools of the RJ6, and I've used it for everything under the universe. And people say, "Oh, the loss of the cable is so bad." It's 75 meters. That goddamn loss. You're gonna have to have miles of goddamn coax out there for it to matter.
Nope, and it makes it affordable. I can go down to my local thrift stores and find they had 250 foot of quad shield coax for $12. So I bought like 3 or 4 spools of it, and that's what I've been using recently. But it's quad shield. You cut the poly back, and there's a braid there, then another foil, then another braid, a heavier braid, then more foil. And I always kind of trim that foil, the bottom foil back, when I make my connector so it doesn't arc, because I'll put 700 watts to it there over.
I'm sitting here running 1,000 through some of it right now.
See, I'm doing about 500 here now, and that's what I'm running right now is 75 ohm coax.
Yeah, I think that's what this one is. I'm pretty damn sure. If I look at the cable, it sure looks like it. It doesn't look like, I'd have to find a number somewhere on it, but I did have a bunch of 50 ohm cable that I bought a long time ago before I came into this 3 big spools of coax. I bought the first one off of the guy for $20, and then he said, if you really like that stuff, here's 2 more spools of it. I ain't got no use for it. They gave them to me, so I got probably about 3,000 feet of the damn stuff. I'll be damned if I'm going to let it sit there and go to waste.
Yeah, Ben's kind of floating around there a little bit there, but I still got you for the most part. Your name's Jim, isn't it?
Yeah, the name's Jim, Japan India Mike, and the band's starting to fall apart. I can see that between us, and getting close that I'm supposed to be on another net. I still got 25 minutes, so no big hurry. It's just a rag chew net like this, except more with a, let's see, what the heck? We'll crank that up a little more and get it closer to 1,200 watts. It'll do it, and hell, I haven't had any problems with this cable doing anything funny except when the damn squirrel chewed it in half.
There you go. KA1MQ with VE3NEJ. KAAY. Where do you think there, Terry?
Oh, I don't know. Is Jim still talking? I can't hear him.
No, go ahead. Yeah, he was just was talking about using a 75 ohm coax.
The very first antenna I put up was made with a 75 ohm coax because I got it from a cable TV guy. He happened to be running cables on the apartment I lived in, and I didn't have an antenna or any money, so he gave me the wire.
There you go, and you probably got out just as good as anything.
So I got a double bazooka out there, made out of that stuff too. Let's see if that works any better. I don't know if you guys can even hear me on this thing. Over.
Forget what that one antenna is Charlie gave me. AV18. Yeah, an AV18. It even said on there I use 75 ohm. Just hook the center conductor one screw and the shield to the other screw. Pretty, easy peasy.
Yeah, boy, this is starting to fall apart. I can hear Terry, but now I can't hear you anymore. Oh, boy. I think it's time for me to QSY to 75 meters, which is where I was headed in the first place, but I was was sitting down here, and I heard you two guys. I heard Terry Kibitson and Jerry, and I figured, well, let me listen for a while. And then you guys started talking about building things out of various materials. And my opinion is, if it's a good conductor, whether it's magnetic or not, I don't think that has a God-blessed thing to do with it, because silver sure as heck ain't magnetic. Look how much RF stuff is made out of silver.
Hang on, Ed. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, Terry, we come on back. Take her easy there, Jim. Have a good day. KA1MQ, K88YOR.
Okay, Ed, you too. Take care. Have a good New Year if I don't talk to you. I hang around, 7255 because I'm that manager over there for ECARS, and then lots of times the radio's just tuned to it, and I come down here, turn the volume up, and see who the heck is out there, and if there's something interesting going on, I stay. Otherwise, I leave. And you guys were interesting, so I had to stay.
There you go. And, you have a nice, safe New Year coming up yourself. KA1MQ, KAAYOR. Stay in the box.
All right, you take care. This is KA1MQ. I'm going to go QSY now, 75 meters, or 80 if you prefer, or whatever the heck you prefer it to be.
This is VE3NEJ returning. Are you still there, Ed?
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
KA8YOR, KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet, over. This is KA8YOR back. I got some kind of noise in there. It sounds like somebody's spraying paint. You just shoot a... I don't know what it is. It's only when my 40-meter antenna is connected. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that from time to time on this frequency, but I'm not hearing it today. And I am noticing a little bit of ESWR. Maybe that's because of the weather. My power's down. Oh, no, it's not down. Maybe down 100 watts. No big deal. Oh, there's a picture. AI-generated video of Gaza hostage addresses Trump. Watch this AI nowadays. It's so close to reality that it's hard to tell the difference. Oh, it is. It's pretty spooky, isn't it? There's a girl that does a gambling commercial. She's AI. She has to be AI because she is downright drop-dead gorgeous and perfect. Skin tone is perfect. Not a flaw in it. But, yeah, I'm sure she's AI. I think next they'll be running robots with them. Yeah, you'll think it's real. Or be like that movie where buddy falls in love with her and he's obsessed by her and she's on the computer and she never does materialize. Yeah. That'd be my what would you call it? Downfall. Fall in love with her and she's not real. That's my luck. Yeah, that would be my luck, over. Yeah, it'd be a way to go, I guess. It'd be different. So how's the wife feeling? She got lots more energy or not much? She's coming along slowly. She's a lot better than I thought she would be. But she's supposed to get up like 5 or 6 times a day and walk around the house. But she's more up like about 18 to 20 times a day, and maybe more. Not supposed to extend her arms and do stuff, fold, work, sweep, do laundry and stuff like that yet. But she's just kind of anxious. But hey, we're taking care of it. We got it covered. Yeah, but nobody does it just the way she would. So that's where I had that problem with my mother. She had fallen, broken her hip, and they had the nurses come in. My sister-in-law was there to do stuff for her, and she'd get mad. She wouldn't want them to do it. She wants to do it herself. Well, Ma, you can't. And then she ended up with problems with her legs. She couldn't walk. So I said, you bust your hip. That's like busting an axle in a car. You're not going to do this. You might get where you're going on 3 wheels, but you're not going to get there at the same speed, and you're not going to be able to do the same stuff that you normally can do. So I said, you got to relax. You got to take it easy, and you got to do what they tell you, or they know. I mean, they've been at it for hundreds of years. Oh, yeah, my mom fell I guess she was about 90 or 91, And she healed up from it. She's like 95, 96 when she passed. But and she recovered from a broken hip.
Well, she's complaining about this and that. And ever since I broke my hip, I said, well, yeah. Nothing goes back together. You know that. Nothing ever goes back the way it was. Nothing. I work on engines and things, and you put them back together the way they got there, but I think of your body parts like something woodwork where you got to take the trim off and you leave nail holes, and things made out of wood just don't go back together the same way. And I think of that way with our bones. Like, metal, it's machined to fit. You can't really much fudge those things around, but yeah. So she's still complaining. She's still alive, so I guess must be all right. Over.
I reckon so. She's not in pain or anything. She's just tired, loss of energy and that. I guess the easier the heart's beating now, and it's pushing more blood through. I imagine she'll come along right quickly and probably feel a whole lot better than before she had this. But she said she'd rather have 10 kids in childbirth than go through that operation again. There, over.
Oh, really? Well, that's something we can't relate to, I guess, is the childbirth thing. She'd rather go through that again as opposed to open heart surgery. Well, I guess. Well, they saw you in half and then crank you open with a rail jack or a train jack. What do they call them big honking implement jacks? They just put her in there and crank her open. Yeah, that's what they do.
It does, and it makes your hips hurt and everything. But yeah, she's quite the trooper. She hasn't let it get her down. Well, they put her back together. A lot of times they'll staple or sew you. They used a metal plate and screws.
Oh, like the one in my forehead.
Yeah, metal plate and screws to hold the bones back together. It's like, oh my goodness, I didn't need to know that. Of course, they glue the skin back.
Metal plate and screws. Well, I got a metal plate in my ankle and screws. They look like they're wood screws. Well, obviously they're titanium or something. And the way they're put in, holy crap, man. Yeah, and there's something. Metal plate and screws. Hopefully they're threaded or into a socket or something. You wouldn't want to leave that point sticking inside. It'd be scraping on stuff.
Oh man, give me the willies just thinking about it.
Yeah. Every time you should swallow to shred her esophagus or something. Well, I imagine they stopped when they just went into the bone, I would think, but you never know.
Yeah, it's quite a deal, man. It's like an 8-hour operation. And the surgeon that did it, he just did the heart. Somebody else broke her open, somebody else put her back together, but he just did the finesse work.
Well, the last time I was in the hospital, I went in to have my stitches removed because I'd fallen twice. Actually, I didn't fall twice. I fell once. The other 2 times I was sticking up for the nurse to bandage it wrong. She's the one that squeezed it sideways and it ripped open again. So rather than get her in trouble, I just told him I fell. And when I got the stitches taken out, before the doctor even started, he looked at me, he says, I don't ever want to see you again. I said, well, Doc, I got a good job done the last time, didn't I? Because he left 2 little pig's ears sticking out the sides. No. Because I asked him, what is this? Well, we got it. I said, they look like the ears on a sack of grain. Can you not do something better than that? And the last guy, I just met him and learned how to say his name. Geddes. He says, like lettuce. I said, okay, I'll remember that. He did a beautiful job. Stapled it all together real nice. No pig's ears, no dog's ears, no nothing. And it looks great.
Or see, a little bit of skill there, I guess. You know, some people are artistic no matter what they do. Well, he signed his name to it, you know.
That's funny you should say that. The Indian kid I had here working on my satellite receiver, or my satellite stuff, I said, you're a young fella. I said, I can teach you something. I told him I was an electrician. I've been at it for I don't know how many years. And I said, anything you do here, you put your name on it. So he mounted the switches in. I had a Sycor box. I don't know if you've worked with Sycor. That's fiber optics. And anyway, it's a splice box I had. It was given to me because I wanted the fittings off it. So I used the splice box and I put the satellite TV switches inside it. He puts it in there. He's got one screw in it, and it's hanging there crooked. And I said, now, are you proud of that? Well, what's wrong? And I said, look at it. Look at it. Would you want to? I'll make you a label. No problem. I said, I am proud that I did this. I said, straighten it up and put the second screw in it. There's only two spots diagonally for screws to go in. And they're slotted, so you could trim it, too. Once you got it in there, you didn't get it quite straight. I said, put it up straight and put the second screw in it, and then put your name on it and say, I'm proud to do this. Well, he was trying to get the other switch underneath it, and I said, you're just going to have to back those screws out and lift it up. You got the half an inch at the top of the box to do that with. That's what he needed to get the other switch underneath it. I said, then put your screws in and say, I'm proud that I did this. I said, you got room to move them back and forth. Just up and down, you're running out of room. So eventually he was happy with me anyway. The one guy that was here, he was an idiot. I just told his manager, I said, don't send him ever again. Ever again. I don't want to see him. He does sloppy work. So he must have called. Because in a heartbeat, I had managers coming here. Of course, they damaged my eavesdrop, right? So I still got to get that fixed.
Damaged your eavesdrop. What? They put a ladder up on it or something?
Yeah. It's aluminum trough. Now, my ex-boss was here. He come and clean out my... I phoned my ex-boss. He left and went out on his own, and I said, you young fellas clean out eavesdrop? I said, it's a little bit demeaning. I know you put them up, make them and put them up, but I said, do you clean them out? Well, no. Shit, I need somebody to clean my eavesdrop. So he come here, and I said, have him look on the west side there. I said, I think the bell damaged the eavesdrop. So he went around on his ladder. He had a cushion at the top to lean on the roof. So he went around and fixed it up. He says, I bent it back as best I could, but he said, no, I have to replace that section. So I said, well, send me a price and we'll get Bell to pay for it. And but he actually came out Sunday morning and cleaned my eavesdrops for me. He's 50, well, he'd be 60 years old now. He just comes downstairs, he says, that's not a job for a 60-year-old anymore. Then he says, give me $100, that'd be good enough. I thought, $100? Guy comes out on a Sunday morning, he's 60 years old, fixes the eavesdrop and cleans them out, and brings me a piece of rubber roofing for my top of my generator. So I give him $150 and he was happy over.
Oh, heck yeah. He served his purpose. More than paid for what he did there. So yeah, it's good to find somebody to do stuff like that. I had this one guy, he was saying I needed a new roof. He was up there working and said it needed a whole new roof. Well, another guy came by inspecting roofs for the neighbor, and he had his ladder up there. I said, hey, while you're there, can you check mine out? He says, yeah. He goes, you're Ed Brown. I go, yeah. Who are you? He goes, dude, you trained me like 15 years ago at the cable company. And I went on and I got this job instead. Here he takes this drone and sends it up on my roof and inspects like every inch of it. That's showing me the video. So there is nothing wrong with your roof at all. He even put a ladder up and kind of looked across it, to verify. And here that other company is just trying to get a roofing contract going.
Well, they said to me, who was it? My daughter's boyfriend at the time. He said, why wouldn't you put a steel roof on? I said, why would I? He says, well, it's good for a lifetime. I said, asphalt shingles will get me through my lifetime. What do I care about the next guy? Why would I spend $10,000? Well, it's going to be that anyway by the time I put a new asphalt roof on. I might as well have put a metal one on. But you look at my neighbor's roof, is a steel roof, and it's in terrible shape. Mind you, it's about 25 years old, and it's in horrible shape because of that brine they put on the highway. So I said, I don't think the steel roofing has the coating. It's maybe not so much the coating that goes on them, but the edges where they cut it off. I said, they don't do each individual shingle. They cut it the size and it goes through a stamping press, and that's it. It's done. So it's raw edges where it's been sheared off the roll. I said, that's where the corrosion starts, and then it leaches down into the rest of the material. Chances of me seeing that, I guess, in my lifetime are probably not now anyway, but if I have to, I'll put another asphalt shingle roof on it, and I'll be done with it. $4,500, yeah, so, and I think they're probably around $15,000 now. So why would I spend that kind of money on something that only needs to last me 20 years? 20 years, I'll be 90 years old, for Pete's sake. I won't care.
Nope, you'd be glad that it's not leaking. Well, that's what I'd do here. I'd hire the Amish to come do it because they do it the cheapest. They bring a whole crew out and can do it in one day, rip it all off and put all the brand new on there. And they're the cheapest and the most efficient. And we're close to where there's a lot of them that do that kind of work. This one road that we go to up in Amish land, up by Middlefield, that's where my dad used to get all his help from. He had roofs put on, and I'm talking new roofs where you got to tear it off and replace all the wood underneath.
I think if I got to that point where I had to tear the sheeting off to get up and put it all back on, I think right away I would just start taking out a few rafters and put a second story on it. Find the extra money in a hurry to do it. You're down that far anyways, why not? Put a second story on it. Doesn't cost that much for 4 walls.
No, probably not. In my case, I got plenty of, I got the upstairs there, so, but I guess I could put a third floor on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you go up there and you put your turlet up there and you wouldn't even have to need a plunger. You'd never plug up. It would go down that pipe, lickety-split, and out to the road, over.
Oh, man, catch things on the way through.
Yeah, keep the pipe clean. Well, I'm in a bungalow, so I would probably put a whole second story on it. Yes, sir, I would. I'd put I'd move my compressors upstairs. I'd probably take the garage roof and beef it up and put a concrete ceiling in it, and put my generator up there on the second floor, and put the air compressors and the tanks and the fuel tanks. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm winning the lottery, didn't you know?
Well, my garage is a work in progress. At least I got good electric out there, and I've got drains out there, and I got a water faucet I need to hook up, and I just never hooked it up in the basement. But the pipes are there. I just said, I'd never use water out there, but it would be nice to have hot and cold water in the garage.
Oh, yeah. All I'd have to do is insulate my garage and I could have hot water. Right on the other side of the wall in the basement is a hot water tank. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even have to insulate that pipe. It would get enough gravitational heat.
Testing 1, testing 2.
But I wouldn't have to worry about it freezing up. But put some Armaflex, not Armaflex, put that foam heat on it, some heat tracing tape on both pipes, and yeah. I just got an idea. Why couldn't you build a pipe like a heat exchanger? Have the cold water on the outside and the hot water on the inside, and just run one pipe with insulation around it, and just put the spiral heater on it. You know what I mean? Just like a condenser tube.
You don't need that. They get this new product here. It's coax. And you cut it to length. You lay it along the pipe. It doesn't have to be electrically connected to it in any way or shape. It puts a charge out through the air. And you put it right along your copper pipes. It's coaxial, and you put a terminator at one end of it. It comes with terminators, crimp-on ones. And you cut it to whatever length you want. You plug it into this unit, and it heats it with coax. It uses RF, I guess, from the way I take it. But anyway, it some way or another heats the molecules in the water pipes. And I don't think they even got to be copper. I think you can use plastic water pipes, and it'll keep those from freezing also. There's no heat that comes out of it.
There's a product I use. I've got a strip of it on the generator around the fuel valves and one around the crankcase of my air conditioner. Stuff called Raychem. It looks like house wiring, like a flat wire like you'd use in a house. And Raychem, you just cut it to length. Put power on one end. The only thing you got to do is watch how long it is, because each time you add a foot or so, it's adding more resistance and more load. In fact, you can get them. You'll see them. They got them for eaves troughs and gutters, Raychems, and they got them for like they use them in barns for the drinkers. They put spiral wrap around the drinker pipes so the animals can get running water. Oh yeah, Raychem we call that.
That's coax stuff. That's what my dad used for setting up mobile homes, because that's what he did for a living. He'd go into these trailer parks and hook them up for you. And he was he tried heat tapes. Heat tapes a lot of times burn places down. They'd get old and malfunction. But this coax is the safest way to go. This one whole trailer park he did with it, and they never had any freeze ups with it. So that's what I used on my trailer when I lived there. I used that coax.
Oh, I've never seen it. Is it round or flat?
It's round. This looks like RG6.
I'll be dipped. I've never seen it round. I've only ever seen it flat. You can buy.
You got to put a terminator at the end.
You can buy them already made up for
the terminator
for crankcase heaters on refrigeration units. It's got like an adjustable band and then a wire going in each end, and that's fastened to a flat piece of plastic, and that goes right around the bottom of the crankcase. And that's something I didn't know there was a job doing that. There'd be a job, and it's be specific duty when it speaks to the trailer industry.
was nice to use. You had the terminator you had to put at the end of the line, and the other end of it plugged into a voltage source. It'd give you a certain voltage down it, and it didn't get hot. It like induced the current into the water, and kept it from freezing. It worked pretty darn good. I was there for 40 years, 39 years, and never had a freeze up with using that stuff. But before, when I had the heat tape, that stuff would fail. That was no good.
I got a piece of that heat tape going through up the downspout on the one rain gutter that's by the corner of my garage. Because if that melts and the downspout comes apart right at the foot of the garage, or right by the concrete edge of the floor in the garage where it joins the asphalt of the driveway, there's a downspout right beside it. And if I don't keep I got another pipe that runs out about 10 feet to take the water out. So I got a heat tape in that pipe, and then up the wall, up the downspout, and plugged into the electric. Because if that comes apart and it starts to thaw, all that water goes down underneath the garage floor, right over to the house, and down the inside wall in the bathroom, and all over the floor in the basement. So pretty soon I won't have to dig it out. I'll be able to just put a hole in the floor and put some stairs down underneath. It'll have all eroded into the basement. Over.
There you go. Heck yeah, man. Let the water do the work.
Yeah, KA8YOR, VE3NEJ for ID. Yeah, let the water do the work. Wasn't that, there's some, there used to be another jingle, let your fingers do the walking, Yellow Pages.
Yeah, back in the day, that's what you had to have, Yellow Pages.
Contact.
There you go.
Contact WA8OPR, Whiskey America 8, Ocean Papa Radio. Antenna came down, just put it back up. Wanted to see if it was working, guys. Over.
Working into Canada.
Well, you're 10/9. Beautiful copy. The other 8 station, I didn't quite get his call sign, and he was 20/9. I'm in Detroit. Handles Terry. Terry, over.
Oh, my name is Terry, and I am 60 miles west of Toronto, 80 miles east of London, about an hour and a half north of Niagara Falls. Over.
Wow. Wonderful sound, Terry. This is, I don't know if I gave him a call sign, WA8OPR. I don't want to interrupt the flow there too much, but thanks for the confirmation that I got my antenna back up there, Terry. Over.
Okay. Oh, you got good signal, good audio. S9 plus 20. Yeah. Rig here's a Hermes, and up on the display it says S9 plus 20. Sounding good. The other fellow's name's Ed, KA8YOR. See if he copies it. You got him, Ed?
I do, and hello to you, Terry, WA8OPR. This is KA8YOR, Ed in Ravenna, Ohio, over.
Wow, Ravenna. Yep. Ed, just a lovely signal, 20 over. Thanks, guys, very much for giving me these reports. It helps a great deal when you spend an hour or so stringing wire. Back to you, Ed.
Yes, sir. Where are you at, Terry?
Oh, Farmington, Michigan. It's 20 miles west of Detroit.
Oh, yeah, you're in here like gangbusters. 20/9 plus.
Very good. Well, now, well, you remember my favorite place, Cleveland Clinic, Insurance 80. They saved my life once. Over.
There you go. Well, very good. Man, that's good to hear.
Yeah. Kind of a dumb thing to say, right, Ed?
I don't know. They saved my life here at the hospital a few times, so I've been through it myself. Age here is 74. I spent about 3 weeks in there a month ago. off and on, but they got me squared away. Blood pressure problems and sugar problems. Sugar was 40, and my blood pressure was 50 over about 40. So yeah, it had me on some medications that weren't working too good.
Good God. That's terrible, Ed. But you're all fixed now?
For the most part, yeah. Yep, I've recovered. It's been about a month now since I've been out of there, and glad to be out of there. Wife just got out a couple days before Christmas. She had a double bypass, open heart surgery, and she's coming along quite well there. Terry, over.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm glad everybody's okay, but I'm sorry to go around through all of our medical issues. But those are significant things. Very good at it. Well, I'm not doing anything. I got to send it over to Terry there in Canada. Over.
Yeah. Terry's got his things going on too, for sure. Pick it up there, Terry. KAAYOR.
We're all coming apart at the seams. Yeah, a year ago I lost my right leg to diabetes. 2019 I just about died from sepsis. So I've been reconstituted and recycled, over.
Oh my God. God, the three of us, a bunch of sickos. All right. Well, I guess that's what happens. Well, I know one thing, though. The state of the art has sure changed. I mean, if we would have had these ailments 30 years ago, I think we'd be meeting our maker, Terry, over.
Oh, I'm sure we would. If I didn't have this little metal tag that says I'm a diabetic, I could have probably died too. Luckily, I was wearing my necklace the night I went in the hospital, and since put one on my arm as well. Well, I had one on my arm. I keep losing them, keep breaking them off. So since I'm not working anymore, I thought, well, I'll put it back on my arm as well, just see how long it lasts. So yeah, I went in. I was in kidney failure. My kidneys were failing, my liver was failing, and I was dying. They said if I had to come in an ambulance, I wouldn't have been walking out. So it was a 3-week stay in the hospital. And then this past year,